Fuming.
XXD7 says that's Dono goal too. Leo 1 rupee says at the 30 hours. Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in two? Begins. Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to BRB.
Oh, God.
Says scene switch to live. Afcivi says hello.
Afcivi, hello, mate. First in.
Waddlen says oi.
Afcivi, kick was first today. Thank you, Afcivi. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Philly, for the 5 bits on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Can we just turn that a little bit?
Afcivi says him sleepy lol.
You're always sleepy when I go live. There we go. Thank you to being there yesterday and everyone else who turned up to the kick stream. I do appreciate you guys. Oh shit, I just left this recording on. Why did no one notice?
Afcivi says that is true.
So today
Afcivi
is going to be a little bit crazy. Because
Carla
we're going to be...
says, hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello Carla, how's it going?
Philly says, morning Stephen. I work from home for 2 weeks now. Hope you're excited.
Oh, Philly, yes. Make sure you clock in for mod duties, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I think I might be excited. I don't know. We'll see if you turn up.
Says wonderful.
Yeah, I'm excited about today because I spent so long, obviously, on stream. You saw some of it. After stream, again, I didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. I'm determined tonight to go to bed at a reasonable time, but I'm getting too invested in everything, and I was on there.
Colonel says, hey bonjour Stevie. How are you doing?
Bonjour, Colonel. I'm all right, thank you. How are you doing? Ça va?
He says, who's the Zeus guy?
And yeah, basically, I fully planned and created the entire water system, what was left. I made a few changes, ordered some of the bits. So yeah, now, annoyingly, one of the parts doesn't come till Saturday. I'll bring this in the front because I'll probably need it. Because we're going to go to Screwfix now to pick up some more parts. What did I order from Amazon? I ordered something from Amazon as well, which might be available.
Afcivi says Aqua Parts.
Aqua Parts, yeah. Aqua Parts, that's it. Okay. Oh, that was it. I ordered from... So, I found basically what I was looking for. So there's something called an electronic
says Civi, go to bed.
solenoid valve. Which, let me just check there's no doxing going on there. There's no address. Oh.
Philly says, oh, I got
Doesn't
to place
matter anyway.
an Amazon order. I should use the Stevie link for my order.
Yes, you should, Philly. Go on, son. Because Philly, UK is absolutely battering USA using my Amazon affiliate link. So it looks like the UK flag's going up. I actually thought the USA was going to win the May Championship.
Afsiv says, Carla, go to bed.
Like, this is your opportunity, Philly, to become Stevie World Champions. May World Champions.
Carla says at Afsiv no.
Yeah, so... Oh, there's the police. Yeah, so...
says USA always wins.
Well, we'll see, won't we, Philly? They're currently losing. You see at the bottom there, that UK flag? That gets updated on Sunday. And UK is still leading. So unless a load of USA people get loads of Amazon orders in, looks like the UK is going to stay in the lead. But yeah, anyway, this bad boy is an electronic solenoid valve. And you can get them that are either normally open or normally closed. And how it works is whichever one you pick is you know, normally closed obviously means it's by default closed. Normally open means by default it's open. But what it has, it uses like a solenoid technology.
Civi says Steam Games Valve's
And oh, it's doing it. Where's Julie? Look, the man in the corner. Who's seeing it? Look on the screen. It'll be doing a little man in the corner. Julie never notices it. Can you guys see the little man in the corner? Look, it'll bet it's there again. It's doing it again.
Carla Stop says
Yeah,
yes.
you do see it.
Civi says I see Spaceman.
Yeah, the spaceman. Yeah, so now you realise I'm not talking shite. Julie can notice it. I don't know where that's come from. I think I know what it is though. I just think it's massively delayed. And I think the reason it's going through these now is because I need to turn it off soon because it could go crazy.
Says morning.
Oh, you've seen it, Julie. Julie, look at the spaceman. Been in the corner like 4 times. Everyone else can see spaceman. You can't. Look, I bet it's there again. Julie never notices it. Spaceman in the corner, Julie. Pay attention. But yeah, I think it's like a backlog of YouTube.
Philly says I see Space Fella. Julie says I can't see.
Julie can't see it though, Philly. I don't get why. I don't know what. Like honestly, Julie, I would legit go to the opticians. You need to go to the opticians because I don't understand how everyone sees it except you.
Zimzimmer13 says hi mate.
Hello, Zim Zimmer. How's it going?
Philly says Julie put your readers on.
Is that what you call them there, your readers? Yeah, Julie, put your readers on. Come on. Get those readers on.
Julie says I'm at the park with the dog.
Well, I think that's all of them done. But I think it's a backlog of YouTube subscribers. But how good is the YouTube going? 2,032 subscribers.
Julie says I'm not paying attention.
Woo! Yeah, you never are, Julie, to be honest. So anyway, what was I going to say? I was going to say, oh yeah, I was telling you about my solenoid. So it's really clever how this works, right? It's a solenoid. So it's usually, you get either usually open, usually closed. Mine's usually closed because I obviously want it closed. But what it has is it's a simple like a relay switch. And all you do is send it 12 volts and then it activates the valve and opens it and then it holds it there. And then as soon as power disconnects from it, it closes back. So it basically just sits there, uses no power, does absolutely nothing unless you want to open it. And then you send power to it and then it'll open the valve. Job done. So the reason being, what this is for, those who don't know, this little beauty is basically for when I'm driving along and Mr. Policeman somewhere says, "Oi, you, pull over. We need to weigh the van because we suspect you might be over." Okay, sorry, officer. I'll follow you to the weighbridge. And then what I do is I press a little button in here. Press. And what that button does is it sends 12 volts to this little bad boy, which then opens the valve and then pisses water out of the van. Water all over the place. It's just fresh water though, just like rain. It just pisses all over the place. Way on the weighbridge. Oh, you're lucky, sir. You're just under by 10 kilograms. And there we go. Stevie D 1, Policeman 0. And that is what that bad boy is all about. And what's it going to cost me? How much does it cost me? £13.
Watering the roads.
Yeah, just watering the weeds in between the tarmac. But yeah, so that was my solution. I'm very happy with that because it literally requires no power or anything
says until you have to
unless you
in
need
the
it.
toilet.
So all you do is wire it up. What? It's not attached to my toilet, Siri. It's my fresh water tank, my drinking water. I won't be pooing in my drinking water. That's just weird. So yeah.
Civi says lol.
There we go. That literally does it. Just sits there. It doesn't take any of the power up. and then I switch the switch, which completes the circuit, sends 12 volts, opens it up, lets all the water out, bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly, and then switch it off again. And that's it. Any questions on that?
Civvy says pretty smarts.
I am, mate,
Julie
yes,
says,
thank you.
Carla Stop says lovely jubbly.
I'm not repeating it for you, Judy, because you're not paying attention, as per usual. So, anyway, we're going to go Screwfix because I just thought...
Philly says, can someone TLDR? Carla Stop says, how's the van life going?
Can someone...
Julie says, I'm not.
TLDR? What the hell is TLDR?
Julie says, YAYYY field trip.
Well, I'm actually thinking about changing my mind.
Philly says, too long didn't read.
Oh.
Philly says, Reddit mate.
Oh. Right, so 65456 Screwfix. Let's see what that is. I can't remember what it was. Ah, the clips. Okay, I do need them. Yeah, the clips. All right, yeah. So we're going anyway because I need to get them clips.
Julie says Philly speaks his own language in par.
So we are going because I want to get started on the water system. I am gonna plug in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plug in the this little beauty, because what's gonna happen is you lot are gonna be like, oh no, it's like a greenhouse in here. Oh, I'm gonna overheat and burn and then turn off, and then I'm gonna be, oh, it doesn't need that anyway. Okay.
Carla Stop says Alex didn't stream yesterday. Sad.
Oh no. I did though. Alright. Ordered that on eBay. They'll probably come tomorrow.
Sheldon says Wagwan.
Maybe. Wagwan! How's it going, Sheldon? And then annoyingly, I need to pick up something from there. I don't have to go tomorrow though. It can wait there for a little bit longer. Because it's less important. There's another bit I need, and I ordered.
Stop says yes, good thing you were on so that there was still something awesome to watch.
Exactly, of course.
Civvy says yes, I'm very hot. I need special treatment. Thanks for saving us, Stevie.
You're welcome, mate. Anytime.
He says when you head into
Oh,
America
YouTube.
for the World Cup, Stevie.
I wishfully. Philly, if I got someone who sponsored me for that trip, it was just like, yo, Stevie, I want to pay for absolutely everything to take you to the World Cup to watch England, I will be like, yes, please.
Carla Stop says Civvy bedtime.
Should I do a little Twitch?
Philly says tickets are like min 1,000 each. Philly says absurd.
Video. All right, let's turn TTS. I should turn you down for a second. Right. I'm gonna do a little Twitch story. Hello, Twitch. I'm currently live. I'm heading over to Screwfix. Gonna grab a couple of bits for the plumbing. Today, the water system is getting started. Gonna start building the water system. Got the water tanks. Gonna start planning on getting them installed, etc. But yeah, it's getting very close now. Less than 80 days left to get this van build finally complete, and then off to a little cheeky road trip around Europe. Yeah, I hope you don't mind the crazy hair today. But yeah, come say hello. Have a good day. Goodbye. Oh, I'll turn you back up now. Is the Prince of Saudi to pay for Stevie's World Cup tickets? That would be alright, wouldn't it? I'm live now. Starting on the water system. Exciting times. And then do we have a little live, the old red dot. Add to your story. Oh, you can do sub-only stories. Interesting. Oh, I do a little sub-only one in the morning or something for the bants. Bants. Posting your story. Please wait while we post your story. I just realised how weird the mic sounds in these glasses. Cheeky road trip around Europe. I've just randomly realised I've got that bacon in the fridge. There we go. I think it's worked. Is my story there now, chat, on Twitch? Should I do an Instagram story? No, I won't do one yet.
Axivi says yes. Philly
Nice.
says got an alert for your story.
Did
Philly
ya?
says it's there.
You got an alert. You on, son? And we are off. Screwfix time.
Julie says hi lily.
Do you know? It's Afsiv, not yeah, I'm going for that. I'm going for it. I am going for it. I can't remember what I was saying. I was going to say something, and now I can't remember what I was going to say. So that's the end of that. That's the end of that one.
Julie says always will be little to me.
That's fair enough, Judy.
Atsid says it's Julia. Hello, Julia.
I can't remember what I was going to say. My brain is trying to figure out and remember what I said, but I don't remember. It's gone. But yeah, the plan is to get the bits I need, head to the storage unit. I'll probably have to do a little bit of cleaning the storage unit. Take about 15 minutes. Just get it back in order, and then one of the reasons I need to do that is because then I'll need to empty the back so I can get under the bed. I'll potentially remove the bed. Probably makes sense. Maybe remove the bed, but then I can sort of build in all the water pipes ready for the tap. cheeky yawn snuck up on me there. Get a quick clip for the vlog. Another cheeky yawn.
Julie says lovely day.
A lovely day. Yeah, it's not bad. I looked at the weather, and it did say there was going to be a couple of. I just need to be aware there because the police, when police, even though there's no benefit to help the police, people slam on their brakes in crazy situations and all sorts, thinking they're doing right to help the police. So I was extra concentrating in case someone in front did some weird emergency braking. Anyway, yeah, it's quite a lovely day, but unfortunately it is going to be in and out raining all day, like little showers. So that's one of the reasons why it made sense for me to plan doing work in the van.
187 Juggernaut says I'm getting Maynard Keenan vibes from Stevie today, lead singer of Tool. Julie says boo.
Lead singer of Tool. I've never heard of Tool. Yeah, I mean, not many people probably. I mean, I look so different to when I started streaming. Like, I look different. I am different. It's just crazy different.
Julie says Stevie only listens to 80s music.
I don't, but I do like 80s music. Could do an actual headbang, can't I? Stevie forehead bang too. Thank you, Philly. It's a lovely day. Just got paid. Trading Post. See, I need to go check that out at some point.
Julie says this is the song Philly chooses as the Tool song.
I might treat myself to a roast, and I'll go there and I'll scout it out. And if it looks like it can be stream friendly, I'll take stream there as a treat.
Julie says yes.
But it's good. It's good to scout out because, like, the last
That's it
one,
says verbal roast.
the last situation with the kid and that place, it didn't feel like the vibe for. What the fuck? It's a fly. Get out. Get out. Go on. Out you go. Out you go. Go on. Oh, there he is. I actually grabbed him.
Julie says roast, roast, roast.
I actually grabbed the fly. Roast, roast, roast. That's right. Ah, dear.
LV56 says wax on, wax off.
Do you know what I noticed? I can't believe Philly.
Says night chat.
Philly is somehow my top bit donator of the month. I saw that and I was like, how is that possible? Fair play, Philly.
LV56 says at AFSIFGN.
He's going.
Says let's go.
He's going for the double. He's going for the top bits and the American World Stevie Championship to win it. He wants to see him with the USA flag up in the van.
Julie says impressive.
I'm impressed. Oh. Oh, it's actually... Apparently there's loads of traffic. It's telling me to go a different way. This is weird traffic. God. Sorry, chat. Oh, God. I'm just going to... Wait. Tell me to turn left.
Philly says bless.
Thank you, Philly. Reckons go left
Rad
here.
says afternoon, Dad.
Is that right? Fuck it. Let's trust it. Let's explore, chat. We've never been this way. Afternoon, Rabs. How's it going, bro? I sent you a DM with the location info.
Peter Thewicking says you. I fixed the power issue in the campus so we can now again run the 12B system.
Yay! Let's go. That must be a big relief. So what was the issue? No, I'll just go this way. Looks like a thin road. This is moving fairly quick.
You reckon I can park my car there too?
Well, yeah. You'd have to pay though. I think it's £5. So, yeah. Up to you. I can try and figure out some logistics, but yeah, I think it's a £5. But if you go on their website, they'll confirm. But yeah, Rabs
says all right.
Yeah, go on their website and just confirm. It might be more. But yeah, they'll just end up charging. Or actually, no, wait, no, they won't charge you. Actually, I think you just have to go in a different. You have to park in a different bit, but it means you won't be able to park
Peter
and come in.
Says the issue was a fuse hidden under the driver's seat LMAO, so had to take it all apart.
Was a fuse hidden under the driver's seat? Yeah. So Peter, that is the exact reason why I'm trying to remove the fuses that come on the devices. For example, well, what I actually did, the fridge. So the fridge came with a fuse on the back of it. And I was like, well, I don't want a fuse on the back of the fridge because the fuse goes, I don't want to have to pull the whole fridge out. I'd want to go to my fuse box and change the fuse. So what I actually did, instead of cutting it off in case someone wanted to use it, is I actually put a 20 amp fuse in there because it was a 15. And then obviously there's a 15 amp in my fuse board. So obviously that's the one that's going to go. But yeah, there's been other devices where a fuse box, a fuse has come with it on the circuit, on the cabling. And I'm like, well, I'm cutting that off because I don't want to have to rip the wall off if the USB breaks or something.
Julie says, is it time for the roast?
It's time for the roast. I need to go there by myself first, Julie. So, I don't know. I mean, we got, what, less than 80 days. So maybe. We'll see. But yeah, back to the URABs. Basically, Yeah,
Peter
no one
Thewicking
seems
says
to want to
the
go
fridge
this
was
way.
the only thing working for some reason, but I'm guessing they wired it directly.
Yeah.
Atsit says at It's Juliet we got scammed.
What did you get scammed with? Oh, roast.
Peter Thewicking says gotta take the whole thing apart and rebuild it at some point.
Yeah, that's rough, man. It sounds like it. It sounds like they've done a bit of a bodge job. But that's exactly the reason why I don't want mine to be a bodge job. I want all of my electrics to go to one point. So if something breaks,
Atsit
it's
says
all
I
at that
want a
one
roast.
point.
Sounds yummy.
But yeah, Rubs, what I was trying to say is basically the time I need to get in there is earlier, and if you're parking in the customer bit, that won't be open. So, yeah, I don't know how to navigate that.
Peter Thewicking says that's the good thing about what you're doing, mate. You get to build it right the first time, haha.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Although it's still hard to build it right the first time when you don't always know what you're doing. I'm just figuring it out as I go. What is with all this traffic? What is happening?
Peter Thewicking says hopefully right the first time then.
Hopefully, mate, yeah. Hopefully. Most of it will be right, but there'll be certain decisions I'm making that's based on theory.
Peter Thewicking says he
And
knows
as you know,
exactly why what I'm doing is also wrong, but it will be my kind of right way.
yeah. And yeah, basically, it's just you know, in theory, it will be like, oh, that works, but in reality, it might not work the same as what you thought. So yeah, it will just take a bit of time, an experience of traveling around in it, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, that's actually a better way of doing it, or this is a better way of doing it.
Peace and Wonder One says, do you have plumber's tape?
PTFE, I do, yes. You don't need it for push fit though, anyway.
Peter Thewicking says you live and you learn.
You do. You live and learn.
RJPSG says yellow.
Hello, RJ. How's it going, mate?
RJPSG says all good, man. How's life?
Good, good. Not bad, mate. Not bad. It's progress happening, which is nice. I think it will. It's getting to that point now where I'm starting to see it getting closer to that finish.
Peter
And I think.
Thewicking says gonna put you on lag for a bit, mate.
Oh, no worries. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you, bro. But like, yeah, like once this water system's in and the kitchen worktop's on, there's not much left to do at that point apart from sort of putting in the gas and the. Oh, he's parked like an absolute tool. What is that? What is that parking? the irony is.
Silen Sheldon says random question. You usually in just chatting or IRL category?
Yeah, I'm usually in IRL. I'm normally always in IRL. I'm in just chatting now, just doing a couple of streams and just chatting, just because I'm just experimenting. Oh God, I don't know if this is the best. No, do you know, it's probably better to
Silen
park on that
Sheldon
one.
says
Actually.
gotcha.
I'm going to park at the one next to it because that guy's not going to be able to get in his car otherwise. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of experimenting a little bit with just, you know, trying to see what works. And my theory behind it is that like the way the algorithm
Rap
works
says big up double parking.
is no, luckily I'm not. Is obviously not every IRL streamer streams in the
Silen
IRL
Sheldon
category.
says all I know is IRL has been busy later due to IRL badge people get.
That's true. I think I've probably timed that really
Silen
bad.
Sheldon says people love them badges.
Yeah, you're actually right. I kind of, yeah, you're actually right. I should probably change it, actually. Do you know what, actually? I'm going to change it for that reason. I mean, the timing of me to decide to do that was really bad. That was a bad move, I think. So, you've made a very valid point. Let's change it. There we go. Done. But yeah, it's like, because not every IRL streamer is in the category. If I was only streaming to IRL and then the Twitch algorithm...
Silen Sheldon says I see many people chop and change both categories, so was just interested. Looking out for ya, bud.
Yeah, basically my
Decent
theory is,
Wonder One
right?
says, did you
Let me
ever
just...
pick up a black seal and
oh,
put boots on your step?
muse... Let me just... Right. So, yeah, my theory behind it is, like, not everyone streams in the IRL category. They sometimes do just chatting. And then, because of that, the people who watch the IRL are watching both categories. So if I'm only streaming in IRL, then it's not going to recommend me to the people that watch more of the just chatting IRL streamers, if that makes sense. So it's more of a way of just opening my pool up a little bit. Like, my theory behind it is that I think it would then recommend me to a few more if I dabbled a little bit in the other one as well, because that's what everyone does. If every single IRL streamer streamed in the IRL category, then that would probably, you know. Very true, bud. This is completely correct. It's understanding the algorithm. Yeah, I mean, that's how I understand it. I might be wrong, and I might be actually doing it wrong. I don't know, but that's kind of my thought process of like just experimenting with it. Right, TTS is on. No, I'm not doing the step.
It's absolutely right.
The step is not being done, Peace. We're not doing step. We're water system today. So water system only. Right, I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna bring
Super
this.
Breezy says opened your what now?
Open my what now? You what? Hello, Breezy.
Says time to get wet.
That was it, Mike. I think there's something I needed to remove. Okay, I'm gonna literally be about 2 minutes. I know what I want, so I'm just going in, grab it, bosh, job done. All right. See you in a minute.
Super Spreezy says hi at it's Juliet. Julie says hey Breezy. Afsip says lily. Peace and Wonder One says bar wit da bar dee dee diggy said the boogie or drop the boogie. Julie says woof 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 meow.
Oh, hello. Are you not playing up, are you? Naughty.
Afsip says hi.
Right, so I'm hoping this is the size for the water tank, which goes into a compression connector. 15mm. Oh, that does look a bit big. No, it's the same size. So it goes into a compression connector. Now, because I'm using poly, whatever it's called, let's just say PVC. I don't think it is PVC, but it's just easier to say. It's a similar sort of material using PVC. When you're using the compression connector, you need to use pipe inserts to ensure that it's going to be a snug fit. So I've got the inserts for that. Which means we can connect
Roadbarker
pipe to that.
182 says doing a work and look. Hope everyone is cushy.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, Rob. And then I've got some
Faro respect says
some
yo.
clips. Hey, Faro, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. So yeah, a couple of bits. I do have an order that's supposed to. It's going to arrive tomorrow, but I decided So a part of me was like, oh, I won't come here until tomorrow and I'll do it in one day. But I was kind of like, to make progress on the water system, I do need the clips because I can't install anything and know exactly how much of the pipe I need without the clips. So yeah, I kind of had to do it. So it's annoying because it's an extra trip, but the other part that I've ordered is less important. And when I say less important, that's because it's on the hot water side, and I'm gonna install the internal cold water supply first. So something I've bought off eBay, ordered, it should be coming, is I got some ends. I don't know what they called. I think they're called stop ends, which is basically like almost like a cap, like a cover. I bought a couple of them.
Decent Wonder One says, are you installing any shut-off
Now,
valves?
the reason I bought them is because I want to install the system properly, like ready. So, and I might want to use I'll probably want to use the system before I get the shower in, for example. So obviously where the shower pipe is going to be installed, I obviously don't want water pissing out of the pipe. So I need to put a stop end on it to block it, so it's blocked until I'm ready to actually install the shower. So yeah, I bought some stop ends. So basically, as soon as the water system's in, I can start using it even before, because we got the dishwasher and the shower that won't be in straight away. Although I say that, I feel like the dishwasher could actually go in quite soon. I installing any shut-off valves, yeah, couple in various places. I was actually showing this morning, I have not a shut-off valve, but I have a electric solenoid under the van, so I just need to switch 12 volts to it and then it'll empty the tank. So yeah, it's very exciting, but what I can do is I will before I go to pick up Screwfix, I will need to go to Wickes or B&Q, whatever's the best for my needs. But I will need to shop in them places to get what I need to do the water tank mounting. So I'll basically just, like, when I know exactly what I need to buy from there to mount the tanks, I'll go into Screwfix on the same day. This lorry seems like it's swerving. Making me a little bit uneasy, not gonna lie. I'll just stay back.
Silence Sheldon says H is all over the place.
He was, wasn't he? That was a little bit concerning, that. Hey Meta, stop. So yeah, this is the clear cut plan.
Silenz Sheldon says who's.
Arrive. Wait. Are you trolling, Sheldon? These are the Meta glasses.
Silenz Sheldon says NA made him lost haha.
Oh no, these are the Meta glasses. They're voice activated. I've been recording with them. So I normally press the button, but I pressed the button to start recording. Did a few
Billy
seconds.
says Stevie is the new.
And then I wanted
Rab says is Facebook Sheldon.
and then I wanted to stop the recording.
Sid says I barely heard LUL.
But I was basically being a responsible driver because
Sheldon says
of where I
damn
was.
Gotcha. How are they as I've been interested in them?
Well,
Silenz Sheldon says that Rab's gotcha now.
well, I mean, if you want to see like the videos, is a little shameless plug. Can someone type in chat ! Socials or ! Insta? If you go follow the Instagram. I mean, that's the one that seems to be, well, Instagram and YouTube.
Philly says no.
I've been doing daily vlogs with these to try and build up my following on other platforms. And it's actually been really, really, really good. So if you want to see the quality of them, what they look like, basically, yeah, the daily vlogs. What I'm doing is every single day I'm just getting, this is why I got them, right? So I got them on finance. It's costing me like £11 a month. Now the whole point of it was a business move to hopefully turn it around.
Silenz
So
Sheldon
in a
says
couple of
I love
months.
watching that type of content. Completely forgot it was called that name. Attach199X says hi.
Yeah, Sheldon, check out my
Rab says,
Instagram.
Dad, by the way, the website says boot sale starts at 9 a.m. Should I be there for 7 or 9?
No.
Sheldon says tax write-off right there, bud.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. I don't actually earn enough for it to make a difference, but yeah, maybe it will. Maybe I'll blow up at the end of the year, so it will make a difference. But yeah, I got it on finance, and it's £11 a month. And the whole point is I'm trying to. We don't do politics in here, AJ. It's the wrong channel for that, mate. But yeah, it's after a couple of months, I'm hoping to make some profit from that. Self-paying £11. Hopefully, it's generated profit from it and grow the socials. So yeah, it's all like it was a business move. So basically, to answer your question about what they like, depends what you're using them for. Would I have them if I wasn't a content creator? No, absolutely not.
NTTOTD says hello, haven't been here in a while.
But it depends on what people. Yeah, it just depends what people want them for. But for me, I have tried many times to create and release consistent content on the short form platforms like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube.
Silenz Sheldon
And
says alright, need to get following everywhere.
unfortunately,
NTTOTD says what is this IRL thing that we get after 15 minutes of watching? Noxiege says
it's just a
hello,
badge.
Stevie.
Hello, Noxie. Good to see you, Noxie. Been a while. Yeah, and I was like basically, I was burning out, and when I was originally trying to do the short form, it was
Siemens
taking
Greasy
me
says, oh, wow, you broke the
between
link command GGS.
I've broke
Hello
it.
Respect says one of my pals is a car detailer. He uses them for making videos cleaning cars.
Why is it
ECT.
broke?
Plus, their sunglasses. Rab says entry fee is £2 per car. I'm guessing that's my parking.
Yeah, that'll be it, Rabs. Yeah, why is it broken, Breezy? I'll have to look at that. Anyway, so yeah, it was taking me 5 to 7 hours to release my daily vlogs before.
Super Spreezy says you put a comma too close to the Linktree link and it unlinkifies it.
No, how has no one told me this? How has no one told me this? What the hell?
Super Spreezy says I'll fix it when I get back at my PC.
I can do it when
LMAO.
I stop. That is
Wilson says
crazy.
that's browser dependent. It's fine for me.
Oh really? Browser dependent? Right, okay.
Decent Wonder One says, does the van heater do anything for the living area? Rabs says fixed it.
Oh.
Yspot says at Noxage. Last follow on the 4th of November 2019, 15 hours 52 minutes and 7 seconds, 6 years 193 days, 15s. Silence Sheldon says mods hang your head in shame. What company you keeping here, Stevery? Silence Sheldon says Stevie even.
Stevery. Well, Stevery's closer to my name than
Super Spreezy says I've seen
Steve.
it messed on mobile iron, but Rab's done fixed it now.
All right, Rabs has fixed it. Okay, thanks, Rabs. All right, cool. Yeah, that's annoying that it was broke for some of you.
Says SD Sag.
That's probably why no one said anything, because it wasn't broke for everyone, only just certain people, and probably maybe device. Anyway, yeah, I'll get there in the end. So what I was getting at is I knew I needed to release short form content.
Silence Sheldon
Oh.
says mod call incoming.
And yeah, 5 to 7 hours, and then the problem is, because I need to, like, because my main source of income and whatnot is streaming. I have to make sure I'm consistent with the live streaming too. So I'm trying to live stream, and then I'm trying to like edit my vlogs, and it's taking like 5 to 7 hours because I'm now trying to edit a lot of the stream stuff. So then I was like, right, okay, trying to edit the stream. I'm trying to run through like 5 hours of like footage. So I was like, okay, I'll get a separate phone and record separate footage for the vlogs. But then that was just a big faff, because while I'm trying to stream, I'm like getting the phone and I'm putting the phone over here and over there, and I can't put the phone there because the streaming phone's there, and then I'll forget to do it. I'm like, oh, I forgot to get that bit, and then I'll end up at the end of the day and I'd have not enough footage.
You can't.
And then I was like, the choice is either you're in a position where you got enough money to pay someone to do it, or you just burn out, which I nearly did. So I had to just stop doing them. And then I thought to myself, right, I need to do them. How can I make it work?
Working before Stevie added a green room link to it.
Yeah, it needed to be done.
Says lol.
It was an important business decision, Breezy. But like, so yeah, I knew I needed to do it, but I was like, I needed to figure out a way. How do I create the short form content, because it's too much work. How do I make it work? And then I saw these advertising, and I was like, wait, that's the answer. That is the answer. Philly, stop abusing your power just because you got an ego. Sort yourself out, Philly. But yeah, so I started using these, and honestly, that has been a game changer. The fact I can now like stream and just record snippets of the day, get the bits for the vlog. It's yeah, it's honestly it's great. It's meant I can actually create the content, and it takes me an hour to edit. So now it takes an hour at the end of the day instead of 5 to 7 hours. And I can deal with that.
One says any progress on installing the tanks.
Right, where's my phone? Plan is we go here, make a coffee, and then I need to just rearrange the storage unit a little bit to make room for the stuff that's in the back of the van. The reason being is because I'm probably going to have to pull the whole bed off and everything under the bed. So I'm now going to install all the piping for the water system. Okay. All right, I'm just going to lock the gate, and then it's time to get to work. Hopefully the sun stays out at least until I can move the stuff from the van. I don't know why I just locked the van. Right.
Colonel says for grey waters, will you use flexible pipes or rigid ones?
Says,
yikes, chilly there.
It'll be like rigid ones, yeah. Waste pipes need to be bigger. Alright. Well, that fell off the shelf. GG's. Oh. There you go. Just hang like that. I actually think I'm going to need to go for a wee.
Afsid says yucky.
Alright, if you have missed it, chat, if you weren't here yesterday, so obviously yesterday I did it was a kick only stream yesterday, so if you missed yesterday's stream, these are the worktops. It's not very light in here.
Afsid says I missed it.
I don't think you did, bro. I don't know if that makes it any better for you. But these are the two finalists. This is what the choice is. It's hard because I think this will match the van better. but this will brighten the van up a bit because it's already quite dark.
Silence Sheldon says black all day.
Ah, it's tough, man.
Silence Sheldon says matches ceiling.
It does. It matches the van better. But I can't help but think it's gonna be too dark in here.
Says just like Lil Tecca once said, I got black, I got white, what you want?
Something like that, Rabs, yeah. But yeah, I can't decide. I keep changing my mind. I keep switching between, like, it was the white,
Silence
clear
Sheldon
cut.
says it'll only be dark in there if you turn lights off at night.
No, but it gives like a darker feel. Like, if you have, like, obviously I have some of the sun coming in now. I've just had to turn the lights on, obviously, because it was a little bit dark. Because there is natural light in here, but it can still be dark and gloomy. And I just got to be careful that it's not too dark. So I do think that can make it too dark, but...
Silence Sheldon says think of them cost months. Dark van with your lights above you warming the room. Philly says light redeems are off or no longer a thing. Silence Sheldon says dark not cost.
They're off, Philly. I literally built it into the bot for people like you, Philly, that don't listen to me when I say they're not active yet. Because these won't work until StreamerBot's active. StreamerBot isn't on. My laptop's not on. My laptop has to be on and set up for these to work. So they're not going to work. So I set up a code. So you type in !lights and it deactivates them. You type it again, it reactivates them. And the good thing is you can type !lights and it won't activate them because StreamerBot's not on.
Silence
So,
Sheldon says yeah, Philly open and lug holes lad.
Hey, big up everyone on YouTube, by the way. Who's on YouTube? Because I noticed there's no one spoke on YouTube, but looks like there's people over there. If you're on YouTube as well, actually, well, all platforms. Anyone in the chat on all platforms, what one are you picking? You've got a white, crystal, sparkly one. But you also have lava stone. These are the two choices. These are the finalists. And if you want at some point today, I'll show you the other four. You see the ones that didn't make the cut. But these are the finalists.
Rabs says I like white.
Yeah, well, me too. I like them both.
And Northernamads 863 says white. And Sheldon 80076 says lava stone. I agree with that other guy. Rabs says black would match the ceiling.
Oh, you agree with the other guy? The silence guy that you heard. Black would match the ceiling. Yeah, but this is the thing, is I do believe black is the better match. For sure. It is the better match. And I'm not denying that. The black is the better match. But the white will brighten it up a bit.
76 says that silence lad sounds like a top man.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's hard. Like, I keep trying to imagine it. And I can imagine it being white and bright. And it will feel, like, fresh and clean. And I feel like it'll bring a bit of a lift to this environment. Whereas this one will just look more stylish and match. It'll match the overall decor of the van. So maybe this is the choice I need to go with, because this is almost out of sync with the overall. Oh, that's one. So hard. All right, enjoy, Rabs. Oh man, it's so tough. I can't decide. Anyway, I don't have to decide now. Let's make that coffee. But that's the big decision coming up. big decision. Because last night I went to order the sink, right? And as I went to order it, I was like, oh, I think this is the sink I want to get. And then I was like, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what one I'm going with, so I can't really pick the sink unless I know which one I'm going with. Surely. Although, because the options are, right, I go with a black sink, and that would give you the accurate.
Anti-scuff bot says scene switch to live.
Big ups to Starlink doing its satellite thingy. But yeah, asking about the glasses.
What type of stove do you use for the coffee?
Well, this, can you not see it?
Decent Wonder One says, is it electric?
No. It's just butane, is it? I don't know. You could get battery ones. Is that like a new thing? Is it battery hobs? But yeah, I'm gonna have one gas stove there. It's black. I think I'll probably get a black sink. But part of me is like, if I got the black, I don't know. I just maybe. Part of me is thinking if I end up getting the black one, then maybe I should get the sink a slightly different colour, just to break it up a little bit. Like maybe like a brass colour, but maybe not. I'm not actually sure I'm a fan of that, to be honest. So it's just so many like thoughts. Maybe I'll just go with that black sink and then decide on the worktop later. See, my thought process is the white one, I think, will feel cozier.
Says the dark is more work to keep clean. Shows dust but will look sharper. Sheldon says thought about marbly effect, mixture of black, white, grey.
Yeah, I was actually putting, I think the shower was going to be marble effect, and I didn't want it to be the same as the shower, so that's why that wasn't in contention. While that's cooking though, what I'll do is I'll open the unit and then I'll bring in the other samples so I can show you guys the full range of samples. So you can tell me which ones, see if there's other ones you prefer. But these are the finalists. These are the chosen ones. That'll bring balance to the force. What's the where did I put the keys? Honestly, I have no idea how I lose things so easily. Actually having a laugh.
Fred Cozy says, "Sup Stevie, I think the light gray is
Fuck.
the in-between."
Light grain. Yeah, I don't like how it matches the floor.
Sponsorship Masters says, "Hello at Steve 8 don't go black sink, they show scratches too much and like others said hard to keep clean go white. I had a black sink and hated it, now gone white I have."
Really? Oh god. I don't like white sinks though. I also don't like the silver. I don't know, it's going to be a hard one. What about like a brass then? Would a brass one work? Or would that have similar problems? Alright, chat. Let's show you.
Peace and Wonder One says, "Are you planning a cover for the sink for more counter space?"
Yeah, I'm going to have offcut. So what I'm doing is I'm having the offcut to cover the sink, and I'm going to stick some plywood underneath for the full width, so it will just sit on top of it, and then the plywood underneath will stop it moving about. So these were the other ones that didn't make the cut. That one was the third one in order, actually. In order, if I put them in order, was that one? Yeah, I think. Left to right. Worst, second worst, then that one, then that one. So I liked this one, but basically it became this is a dark one that would match the kind of decor of the van, would also match the forest green. One of the things is, as you can see, finger marks, very easy. And then obviously I had this one as well, and I was like, my problem is choosing between dark and light. So I needed to pick my favourite dark one. So that's why that one then lost. But that one was third place. This one, I like it, but I kind of just feel it matches the floor too much. I kind of didn't want my kitchen worktop to match the floor. So I felt it was too similar colour. And then that one, someone said it looks like IKEA, which that kind of stuck with me a bit. But yeah, it's a fair point. So it was a bit like, it's a bit boring and plain, and it kind of looks like just like almost like a wardrobe colour, not a kitchen. So it doesn't. So I wasn't a fan of that one. And then that one, yeah, I just got that just to see what it was like. But yeah. That looks like a sort of old-fashioned 90s or something. So yeah. Anyone prefer any of these, or are you also thinking these two are the best choice? Let me know what you think, chat. This is playing up. There's only a tiny bit left, to be fair. I think this is its last use.
Says the black with the grey looks nice.
Yeah, this one? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you mean the dark grey? Do you mean this one? Or did you mean the light grey? The matching floor one? This is going to be its last use, I think. Hopefully, I can get the last coffee out of it.
Fostito_ says behind the blue thing. Julie says you look like your dad.
Oh, you actually... Oh yeah, the favourite. This is the favourite. One of my favourite. This was... I don't know if this is still number one. I feel like the other one's gone number one again. I keep switching. But these are the two. I think the black one's really nice, and I think this will match the van the best, and that's why I'm leaning towards it. However, I like the idea of having a light kitchen surface to brighten the room up, so everything's not dark. So I am thinking about having that. But yeah, it's out of these two, and I can't decide. Right, I think that's that gas over. Done and dusted. Let's get another canister ready, so I'm not scrambling for a canister when I need my coffee.
Fostito_ says incorporates the full color without completely matching it. Colonel says both are the most interesting.
Both are the most interesting.
He says it's time for coffee.
It is, yeah. I shaved my beard today, and I think I've just got loads of little hairs everywhere. I feel it itching. Don't worry, chat, that will be in the vlog. The vlogs are on...
My wise guy says black is better because there would be too much white in one spot. He says typical man move.
What was? Oh, the shaving. Too much white. Are you referring to all this? So all of this is going to be hidden, just to let you know. Unless you just meant, in general, having it on that area. But yeah, all of this is going to be hidden. And I may even be sticking some veneer on the front of it. But this is all white because I wanted the inside of the cupboards to be white.
Being sexist, please. Twitch twos and all that.
Fair point. Take note, Judy. I need to tie my hair up to start work.
Silent Sheldon says banter by the way in case people think him serious.
I guessed you were joking with the kappa. That's the point of the kappa. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. But I've got one. I hate doing this without a mirror because I hate when I try and tie my hair back and then I've got like an uneven bit, then I've got like almost like a line bold patch. I'm like, yeah, I don't need reminding that I'm getting older and I'm losing my hair and it's thinning. Like, can we just not have that, please? Thank you. So hopefully, I haven't got one now. It's mad because I'm just getting used to having long hair. A lot of females grew up with long hair, so they're used to it.
Florida yesterday on the beach. Everyone is getting out the water and here comes Bun coming out and tripping twice like the women in horror films. Julie says there were sharks swimming.
Oh my God, what? The shark coming, Jesus Christ.
Says 6.5 quake in Japan this morning.
Was that, by the way, the spaceman came on the screen
Julie
again.
says, yeah, I got to DM you the clip.
I wonder if you actually saw it this time, Julie. I mean, it's probably unlikely knowing you, but the spaceman did go on.
_Bixabush says rain in UK this morning.
Which might have been Sheldon. Might have been Sheldon subscribing on YouTube. But yeah, I've figured out what that noise is. That noise is YouTube. That little dilling. But yeah, anyone who's interested in the daily vlogs, Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok, whatever your like favoured one is, get on it. And what's nice. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, what's nice is my Instagram is finally at this point growing, and the reason I say that is because my Instagram was initially built off Fortnite tournaments years ago, back in 2020. So since 2020, my Instagram has been shrinking from approximately 7,000 followers, and it's dropped down to 4,000, and it's just been shrinking all that time, and it's been quite demoralising, which, to be honest, probably been a bit of a contributing factor to the lack of releasing short form content. But it's nice that after 6 years, it looks like finally all of those Fortnite people have kind of been purged out, let's say. So now we actually have people following that are interested in the content, and then like people watching my reels, and it's like the algorithm is now starting to allow me to get shown, because I think it was stitching me up, because I think where I was putting out the content and people were just continuously unfollowing, I think what was happening is the algorithm's going, well, this content's not very good because loads of people are unfollowing. Oh, I didn't put my hair in properly. I'm gonna have to redo my hair for feck's sake. Keep feeling it tickling my neck. Some days I do think, is now the time to go back to short hair? Right, coffee's made. Right, let's take you into the There's one of the water tanks. There's some of the piping. There's the other water tank. So yeah, I'd need to tidy this up a little bit. Well, actually, just go get taking my bloody glasses off. So, here's the piping. Lovely jubbly. That's what we're working on today. Get that water pipe in. Quite happy with how light that is. Because that is important. Oh shit, I've left chat phone. Sorry chat, you might be speaking. If I grab the phone and you haven't been speaking.
Philly says nah.
Rain in UK this morning, Kappa. No, it actually is rain, so I need to try and get this cleared up a little bit so I can move the stuff from the back of the van in here just in case it rains. So at the minute there isn't the room because there's things in the way. So I'll just quickly start this back bit. Close these lids up. Do I need anything from in here? LED lights. When will your bed be ready? I mean, technically, you could sleep now, Philly. I've got a blow up mattress in here. Friday today, isn't it? Big up the Friday vibes. Is that coincidence? Is that because I just spoke about Fortnite? Or is it just you happen to come in the chat? Huzzah! Well, welcome back, mate. I now live in a van. A lot of people love the Fortnite customs. I can't, Julie. It was a rare treat, that was, but I'm not... I don't want to go through the faff of it muting the VODs and then losing the content. Did you not? I just... That's crazy. I was just literally talking earlier about how the last 6 years has been really hard with my Instagram. Because my Instagram's shrunk from like 7,000 to like whatever it is now, 3,500. And that's because of like my content change. Like everyone followed me for the Fortnite tournaments. And then I moved on to other things and then everyone unfollowed. And it's just been shrinking. I was just saying for the first time, literally now I'm releasing short form content on my van. It's now finally starting to grow again. Only took 6 years. Oh, don't go in there. But anyway, yeah, it's good to have you back in. Do you still play Fortnite? People actually still use my code. So if you play Fortnite, don't forget to use code SDE in the Fortnite item shop. You know what I'm saying, bro? I need to find like a cheap black adhesive.
Hazik2591 says, "Nah, I'm not still on Fortnite, sorry. Good luck with the new content."
Thanks, man. Yeah, now I just live in my van and I'm just building the van. I don't know if you've seen any of my content or if you've seen the van, but I moved into it when it was an empty van, and just since then I've been trying to build it, and it's now kitted out with like bed, electrics, half a kitchen, half a shower. It's got a toilet. And yeah, basically by the 31st of July it needs to be finished, and then I'll be traveling Europe.
Decent Honda one says waterproof urethane adhesive is good to have around.
So it's already made a difference.
Duxy5813 says, "I think I've been watching since Australia or maybe just before."
Oh, really? Nice. Well, welcome back, Duxy, not Duck. This can probably sit at the back here for now. That's the waste tank. That will happen later. This wheel. Where do I put this wheel? Maybe I'll just like move it across here. I don't know whether to use the carpets again. You should probably go somewhere a little bit safer, because these are important. Everything cut for the step. Oh, you prick. Oh, God. I hate how dust, I hate how dust is basically just airborne, isn't it? The moment you just aggravate it, it's complete airborne. Now I have dust all over me. Oh, you fecker. That's another day problem, that. Dealing with that. So let's lock it up and crack on with the real work, which is installing this water system.
Gripper says, oi oi plumbing Saveloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper. Oh, I'll get that gas canister as well. This is my gas can bag. I thought I might as well collect all the old gas cans and then... Where did I put the empty one? Anyone in chat remember what I did with that empty gas can? What the hell? I don't know where I've put it.
Gripper says, is Gaskin related to T-Can?
Whee. Banter, banter. Way, banter, banter. Actually, even though You're not supposed to put wheels that way, because in this situation, it makes sense to have that wheel as a little bucket. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Don't know if that's an old one or not, but it's very delayed. Sometimes, like, earlier it was doing YouTube subs that were probably from, like, last night, but... I'm going to have to think about turning that off soon, because if I blow up on YouTube, or when I blow up, when I blow up on YouTube, that's going to be spammy, isn't it? It's already much better, isn't it?
Julie says yes.
What was Judy saying yes to then? If you were saying yes to me saying it was much better, then that was too quick. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, get that coffee down me.
Julie says weekly badge check.
Weekly badge check. What badge are you looking for? Oh, you're showing a new badge.
Ripper says some leaf thing.
Some leafing.
Julie says, oh yeah, the leaf thing is odd.
Might change my mind with the water inlet. Oh God, where's my... Oh, I'm going to need this. This is all the plumbing stuff. I don't know what this one's for.
Change your title on the green platform to Let's Get Wet and Wild. And Malcolm Houghton
I didn't know.
says, hi Steve boy, how's it going in the van? Julie says it will attract new viewers.
Hey, Steve. Who's Steve? Actually, I'm probably going to need this. Maybe there's someone... There must be someone called Steve in the chat.
Detrix says, oh hi, it's Juliet.
So this can go in here for now. It's going to be coming out soon, but the rain's coming. I need to move the stuff from the back. Maybe even take down the bed as well, to be fair, because I'm going to want full access. Let's move this right over here for now. Oh, there's the can. Oh, bollocks. Where have I put the keys? Morning, Detrix.
Feels like I missed a bunch with that kick-only stream. Detrix says, how you doing, Julie?
You know, Gripper, you are allowed to watch it, Gripper. You know, no one's stopping you. It's not a members only thing. Where did I put the keys? There. Gripper, there's nothing evil about kick.com/DVD. If you stay to that, that is a very, very wholesome area.
Julie says, Gripper, there was a title on that platform with the title, Head Fights. I'm not even joking.
Julie, stop it, Julie. No more pot stirring. I'll tell you where you don't see that title, Julie.
Detrix says, Julie.
Is kick.com/DVD. Evil confirmed. There you go. So what you've just done there, Julie, if you've encouraged a supporter that was maybe debating supporting, and what you've done is you've stopped them supporting.
Julie says, which is
Thanks, Julie.
let's get wet and fun.
That's why you got to behave yourself, Julie.
Says forever Twitch.
Julie, stop it, seriously.
Detrix says Julie is okay.
Like,
She knows best.
please, I'm trying to ask for your support. Like, I need your support. I need you to back me.
Julie says I'm not saying shit.
I'm literally hearing you say shit, Julie.
Says like making a latte.
Well, I've just snapped my freaking floor. Well, I think that's confirmed. That needs to be metal anyway. Plastic is not going to cut it. But ultimately, right, jokes aside, I've got to do what I need to do for me, and I need people to just stop creating or feeding narratives. Just, you can either come to support me on kick.com/DVD, or if you don't want to, you don't have to. You can do that, but I don't want people just saying shit about different platforms. Like, genuinely, just pack it in now. Like, stop. Like, no more. Like, I'm done with it. Like, it's just getting a bit annoying that I keep having to mention it. Like, I want to just, I want to be able to just stream and not have to remind people to stop doing it. Like, if people want to create or join narratives outside of my stream, you know, like, be my guest, do whatever you like. I'm just asking that in my stream, can you just respect that rule for me, please? And that's it. I need to figure out a more permanent solution for the electric side of the heater. So at the minute it's plugged into an extension cable, so is the Starlink, but that's ultimately just temporary. Okay, I think I'm gonna dismantle the bed as well. Otherwise, I think this is gonna make the job 10 times harder. I guess it was good to find out that this wasn't good enough now. Actually, no, I'll just leave that bit on. Well, that's probably just going to snap off as well. Well, mate, it's literally snapped there. What the fuck? Where'd I put chat phone? Oh, at least the sun's coming out now. Alright, so this is the plan. The plan is, I'm going to vacuum in here actually, because it's just kind of built up work and dust, because this hasn't been all this stuff hasn't been taken out for a while. Yeah, I'll give this a vacuum and then take the bed off. Actually, I'll take the bed off first because that'll be easier to vacuum. Wow, there's a lot of like pollen and bits and shite that ends up in it when I have these doors open. Probably due a bedding wash anyway. How often do people in chat wash their bedding? What's the standard amount? Because I think it's been 2 weeks now, so it probably does need a wash. Why am I taking it off like I'm washing it now? What the fuck? Bi-weekly, weekly. Yeah, yeah, weekly does make sense, to be fair. To keep it nice and clean. But like, I think it's still... You do it weekly because you're stinky? Well, that's fair enough. I mean, if you're stinky, maybe you need to do it weekly, but, you know. That's a very valid question. I don't sweat a lot if I'm in the right environment. However, I can get hot like easier than maybe some people. I still think women in general prefer it hotter. Is that? Like, I swear women prefer it warmer. In offices and stuff, in a battle in an office, and then you got at night as well. At night, I swear, it's normally the woman wants the heating more. Like, is that is that like a fair like assumption, like a fair estimation, or nah? Oh, God. I haven't done this for a while. It's almost been quite nice not doing this, to be fair, but see where it started to fall a little bit. Oh, was Gwenny here? Oh, was that Gwenny who called me stinky? I didn't know who it was, I just heard someone call me stinky. She's been very cheeky, isn't she? Morning, I do mine weekly stinky, yeah. Gwenny telling me she's stinky. Or that was another... Or what happened there is Gwenny's phone was playing up again. And she had one of those autocorrects. And I think it stitched her up. She was trying to say something nice. Oh God, what's going on here? Whoa. Been a long week. Well, maybe that's good it's over then. Hopefully you get a nice little recharge. Hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing for the weekend. Like, obviously it's the weekend, but I haven't thought about doing anything. So I might end up streaming, to be honest, chat. Or something I could do is maybe think about planning and recording my next YouTube video, because I haven't done one for a while. Are you stuck at work, Gwenny? It's hard, Julie. I can't relax. I need to get to a certain point. My mind needs to get to a certain point where it's like, I think I can relax now. And it's not at that point just yet. Yeah, I might attempt meditation again. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I might attempt some meditation again, actually, Julie, yeah. I've attempted it many times. Do you know, it crossed my mind this morning. Oh, shit. All right, cover your ears, chat. Going for a mad vacuum. Make sure, what I noticed is it always spits out a load of dust out the back. So I wondered why I'd hoover and there'll be dust everywhere still. And I think that was a factor. So now, I don't know if you noticed, but I turned the hoover on outside the van. So it sprays everywhere. So this area here, where the floor's ruined, that's where my gas is going to go, I think. Oh, I was recording the whole time. Oops. So glad I changed the setting to a max of 1 minute. So I wasn't doing that at the beginning, but recently I've kind of got into this weird habit where I forget I'm recording with the Meta glasses. So it randomly, I randomly hear it like a minute later. I just stop recording, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Does this kitchen need to come out again for any reason? I'm just trying to figure out if I need to put it in permanently or not. Why would this need to come off?
Jimmy says my coffee is good.
That's good to hear. Right,
Says I know what you can do this weekend. Watch your bedding.
yeah, I probably could, to be fair. I probably will. Not just my bedding, I've got a washing bag that's starting to get full. Yeah, I think this can stay on permanently now, the kitchen. The only reason why I'm doubting it is because I know this cupboard isn't going to look straight. So part of me was debating whether to take some of this sort of cupboard off. To try and get it in line. Yeah, I don't know how bad that's going to be. I'm not going to know until I put it in, but I don't want to put it in and be like, that looks shit. Basically, the situation here that I'm talking about is, so I'll bring you in and show you and explain my dilemma. Let's get the oh, there it is. This is the dilemma. So, let's take you into the wonderful van. Here's the electrical cabinet if you haven't seen it in all its glory. Beautiful. So, this is the dilemma, right? This bit here, I'm getting some pull-out pantry thing. How I'm going to do it, because it isn't quite straight, is it's going to be sliders on this wall. So the rails, I'm going to put some of this wood behind on each area behind this wall, so it'll hold it up. And yeah, basically, if you look at the floor, you can see that it goes outwards a bit. So that's why I couldn't put rails both sides, because it wouldn't really slide out very well or smoothly. So luckily I found somewhere it's one-sided. The dilemma I have, right, is between these 2 points and between these 2 points are the same. Now, from this point down to the floor, it goes in. Now, because it goes in, what happens is when the door's on and you have the door, it's not going to be straight. So as the door goes down, as that bit goes in, there's going to be a small gap here between the door and then the side of that. And as it goes down, it's going to close the gap into being no but a gap at the bottom. So it's going to look off. So I don't really know how I'm going to do that, because I can't really trim the door down, because that would then, the pattern would look a bit off. Yeah, I don't know how I can make that work. The only thing I can think of is maybe like taking the fridge out and then trying to. Do you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do now.
Where is the little door going?
The little door, no, it's a full door, like literally from the floor up to the ceiling. It's going to be a full pull out, but I'm saying as it goes down here, it'll be straight, but where this bit goes in, there'll be a gap. If you pretend my finger is the edge of the door, as it goes down, the gap will close in until it's going to be pushed against it. So you'll just see this like thin gap getting bigger and bigger and bigger as it goes up until it gets to that point. And then from this point up there, it'll be even, because that's all perfectly like straight in terms of the same distance. But down there it goes in, which would then mean there'll be a gap. That disappears. So I just need to. Well, this is the thing, Julie. It might not be, and maybe I can hide it with if I get the right veneer that will cover it. But if you stand at the entrance, yeah, maybe. Part of me is just wondering if I can just push this in a little bit. What's stopping it? Because I think all the measurements look the same. So if I go here to here, it's like that's 43. Then if I go I did there to there, yeah, 43, and then there to there is also 43. So I wonder if the problem actually goes further along. I think I'm going to have to full on. Right, let's just, while we're here, this could be, I mean, this will be easier for me anyway to work on the water system, so. Note to self, I need to do the washing up. No, there's something, but it's also because of the risers underneath, and then I think there's a slight bend in the van floor, so there's kind of problem in different areas, and it's basically trying to tweak the bits you can tweak to make it work really. It's annoying because the daylight I can see can see the stains in the floor when the daylight happens. When the daylight shines. GG's. Smash the place up. What can you see? Can you see all right? Maybe if I give you that view, that should be better. Where did I put chat phones? I heard you speak a second ago. Speak, chat? Ah, there you are.
Gripper says instead of moving the bottom part out, can you move the top in to make it straight?
Well, the problem is, Gripper, is I suppose that would be a possibility, but I'd have to take off all the wood at the top, the framing. Because what would happen is if I move this bit out, so it would be the same there to there, I'd then need to move this in to match what I've just done. Also got to be careful that I'm not doing it so the mechanism won't fit. Oh wait. Oh, it will fit, just I'd have to adjust that. But yeah, if I look at it, right, so it is at this point 195 at the top. I mean, it's not perfect. It's 197. It's 2 mil. I can live with 2 mil. But down here, it goes all the way to 185. So it's 10 mil out. So I guess it doesn't really need to be perfect. But if I can just maybe knock 5 mil off. Figure out a way just to kind of just force 5 mil that way. Right. I'll take them off. Oh, I forgot I got this. Forgot I can isolate the power.
Gripper says What is the gap in worktop height?
Well, this one? When you say the gap, what are you referring to? What gap? If you're talking about the gap between the worktop and the door, I don't know, because I haven't got the door yet. And obviously, the position of the door will be dependent on what is the least.
Yes, the 185,195 gap.
Oh, the 185, the 195 gap. Oh, you're talking about the cupboard gap. It's 197. That point is 195. So it does actually increase by 2 mil from there to there. But then from 195 to the floor is 185. So yeah, the 195 is this one. The 185 is the floor. And the top is 197. So a 2 mil difference I can deal with. 10 mil is a bit too much. So if I can just shift it over. I just wonder if I can figure out where the problem is. I feel like there must be like an area of which I messed up a measurement and didn't notice. Five, 6, 7. And then what's the back? Five, 6, 4. 5, 6, 5, I mean. Maybe 2 mil. I mean, maybe. If I can just move that part over, like 5 mil. Let's take it out of the floor. Just see what happens. I think that's on the left side of the fridge unit. Can you remove the sidewall and get 5 mil? Then put the fridge side on the inside. Oh, fucking one of Gripper's special puzzles. On the left side of the fridge unit,
Gripper says LMAO.
so you're talking about the actual fridge unit. You're talking about taking something off the fridge. Or oh, maybe you mean this by unit. I think you mean this by unit. The left side of the fridge unit. So this.
Gripper says no, the cabinet.
Yeah, so this. Can you remove the side wall? So you're talking about removing this side wall, I believe. Can you remove the sidewall and get 5mm, then put the fridge side on the inside? No. No, unfortunately not. Because it's just the framing and just bitting inside the cupboard, etc. But like, yeah, I mean, I might be able to find... It's hard, right? Because the fridge only just fits in that gap.
Ripper says, is that sidewall one whole piece?
Yeah, this is one whole piece, yeah. I did that deliberately to give it enough sort of strength to kind of hold itself as a wall. Because it's only 9... is it 9mm? Yeah, 9mm. I wanted it to hold as a wall. Obviously, while saving weight. It's a hard one, right? Because I can't really afford to lose any space in the fridge. So I think the answer would be if I can lose a little bit from here. The good thing is I haven't...
Ripper says, can you slide the entire kitchen to the right?
Yeah, that's why I took it off the floor, because I was going to attempt that. That was my next move. But I thought, before I do that, I'll read Gripper's puzzle. Yeah, that's why I was unscrewing the floor screws, so I can shift it about a bit. I think I have it in the wall somewhere. Oh yeah, these two are in the wall. Maybe they can be removed, and maybe by removing these. I need to stop being lazy and get the right freaking drill bit. It's going to damage it. Do it really slowly. And it's going to fall. Like that. Brainstorming, innit? Well.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie in chat.
Hello, Coda. Oh my God. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Come on.
Commander Coda says, how's it going today?
But going all right.
Says, hello Coda.
It's one of them. It's one of them where I was like, oh, I need to do this job. But then it's like, well, actually, I can't really do that job because I need to sort this out first. Had I just got on with that job, and then I put on the kitchen cabinet door here,
Coda says, hi,
and if it looked really bad, I would have had to try and bodge it or figure out a way of making it look better. Whereas what makes more sense is preempting that issue and actually dealing with that issue first. Then I can have the cabinet permanently in, because the only thing stopping me is that. And then yeah, I think is that. Yeah, there we go. There's another screw. Okay, well, we've got movement away from the wall. It's still attached over here somewhere though. Help if I remembered. Oh, was it that one in here? Oh yeah. Idiot, I thought I did that one. There we go. Because maybe this will work. I can just kind of try and move it over a little bit. I mean, I've already stitched myself up here a little bit because I've just noticed how it's exposing some unwrapped area. Which also does tell me that it has moved over a bit, so and maybe it can oh, okay. 195. Okay, so what's happened here is it's just obviously the whole thing has changed. So this has now gone to 205 and the bottom's on 195. Let's go, Bruni with the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bruni, with the 8 months. Holy. Coming up to that 1 year. So it looks like it's bowed a little bit. I'm wondering if the best thing to do here is maybe put like something putting something in the gap here. Putting some 5mm ply in the gap. Then it just makes a nice long, like a big gap all the way down here. But then I am hoping that's going to get covered, to be fair. So, well, I will cover it. Maybe that's just what I'm going to have to do, is just put a 5mm gap in there. So it just pushes it over 5mm, which 5mm is better than nothing. This is a... I don't really know the answer. I'm waiting for another gripper puzzle. Here he is.
Here is not straight.
Yeah, something isn't straight. And I measured loads of bits. and I couldn't see where it wasn't straight.
Ripper says, is the cabinet a perfect 90 off the wall?
Well, no, I don't know, Gripper, because it's not fully against it. The way it's built is around this, because there was the bit of metal of the van sticking out, which meant I had to build around it. And there's not like a easy way to determine if it's 90 off the wall, because it's not against it. The 5mm ply in between is what's against the wall. That's why that other bracket was pushed against the wall. Screw it in. I need one of those little yeah, I can't lose any more of this base because the fridge only just fits, and even the fridge is like a bit too big for it. I've already, I think, messed up on the size of this by making it a bit too small. But that's because I was really trying to make sure I had enough room here. What's the width here? Actually, this must be the problem. See, but that's only 2mm. See, that's 398 between them, and if you go up here, it's 400. So I can see that this bit is narrow, like 2mm. It's about 2mm narrower.
Says, are you able to remove that whole side wall, line it up correctly, and then see where you need to adjust the cabinet?
I don't know what you mean by line it up correctly.
Ripper says, make it so the gap is the same top to bottom.
Yeah, well, I know that. Well, I know what that will look like. That will look like a thin gap here, and then the gap will get bigger and bigger here.
Ripper says, then put the kitchen in.
So I know, I know what that will do, because I know where the problem is. I can see it. Well, I don't know what part it is, but I know I can see the slant. So that's what will happen if I line that up straight and put it against it. You'll just see where the gap from, I believe it's here, gets bigger. I can't remember which way around it is. But that's why yeah, the gap will get bigger here and go downwards into a thinner one, which is why, is it raining? Which is why I'm thinking about potentially putting in a bit of 5mm ply near the top to kind of push this top bit out rather than try and tuck in the bottom bit. Because I'm trying to tuck in the bottom bit, but maybe I'll have to. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Maybe I'll just have to kind of puff out the top bit by just putting some 5mm in there. I mean, it's going to be hidden, so maybe that's what I do. Maybe I literally just get a strip of 5mm, put it in that gap, and that will That will get it even, which hopefully it's going to fit the 20. Yeah, it will. Gotta be careful. The thing is though, right? The thing is, talking about this, it might not even actually be this wall, it might actually be this one. Hello, Scrib. How you been? Oh, it's very fun, don't you worry about that.
Scribby says, I have been so damn busy, PH, my lordy. Scribby says, oh.
Oh, my lordy. Well, I hope you're good.
69 bits, baby. Let's get it.
Thank you, Philly, for the 69 bits.
Scribby says, hi, Philly.
That's Philly's way of saying hi, playing your voice.
Philly says, hey, hey.
Using your voice to say hello to you. Bit strange that, Philly. Interesting. I mean, that's now in the way, which doesn't really serve.
Philly says, Stevie, can you pipe down so I can focus on work?
195. Ooh, I mean, I've moved. I've moved it 5 mil. That's an improvement. I think what I need to do, I need to remove that top bit anyway, I think. Right, let me just check that again. Right, so it's 197. I mean, that's actually movable. That could go wherever, to be honest. Let's see what this is. That is 202. And then this is, if I just move it like that, is 202. And then the bottom one is 196. Bit closer, right? It's an improvement. So, just needs to be a bit bigger, so it just needs a little bit of a... Maybe that is the answer.
Ripper says, can you pad the left wall a bit?
Pad it? What for? That's not going to solve the problem, because that's where the hinges are going. So putting that off slant is just going to move the problem.
Ripper says to close the gap.
No, that won't help. I think I've got it. It just needs to slant. Because maybe what was happening is it might have been slanting slightly. Stay, stay, stay. So now it is 200 to 202. 202. There we go. I can live with 2 mil. So it just needs to, I just need to make sure it doesn't like look slanted or anything.
Ripper says ship it.
See, I think that needs dropping a little bit, which potentially can be done here. Maybe not. Okay, so something's off there. It looks off anyway, just have a look. Yeah, that's 902. And then that's 896. So I think that whatever is going on with this, it needs to just drop a tiny bit, I think. Fly. Get out of here.
Ripper says is that side piece of the fridge cabinet touching the floor.
It is, yeah. That's where I think some of the issue is. I feel like it's raising. Let me try and get down on a lower level and look.
Jamie_Wood says lol.
Yeah, I feel like it's potentially. Hello, Jamie UK, over on the Red Room. Why did you randomly put lol?
Jamie_Wood says wait YouTube TTS works. Aha, let's go.
Yeah, it always works. Not always, but it should work every time. Sometimes I forget to turn it on. Ah. Okay, so now what's attaching this? Okay, there's some screws in this side. Right, why is this not drop? Why can't this drop? What's happening? Is it because it's just not out properly? There we go. Oh, there you go, that has dropped, I think. Looks like it has. Do you know where I think a lot of the problem of this lies, right? It's the bloody mounts underneath. I think this might be where the problem lies, where it's made it a bit more complicated.
Julie says Scribby.
If I just turn it all loose for now, and they can be tightened later on, or before I put the fridge on. But for now,
Jamie UK says morning to you, Julie.
I need to.
Says Julie, you're late. She's most likely asleep by now.
Right, okay, so now none of the feet I think are touching the floor.
Julie says it. Jamie Echo GYYY Jamie.
Maybe that one needs a bit more. Okay. Maybe a little bit more.
Julie says wait. Is it Jamie or Jamie?
Jamie or Jamie? You okay, Julie? Alright, so.
Julie says it. Felix Philly shush. Julie says double E. Scribby says hi, Julie. Jamie UK says it. It's Julie F. It is Jamie. Scribby says sorry, the youngest is upset at the moment, lol. Julie says great. Julie says, did you not get their fruit snacks fast enough, Scribby?
This might be the answer, you know? This might solve it. And I think where I messed up, well, actually, let's see that this is the answer first. Before I start trying to answer what I think it is.
Scribby says it. It's Julie F. No, the wrong TV show, LMAO. Julie says evil.
The fuck? That is fucking nuts. Alright, so it's now back to 195 and this is 202, so
Says Nuck and Futs.
when it looked like I had the answer, but now it's... maybe that is it. So we go 197. And then 197. Yeah, that's how it's done. Yeah. Which now means these don't quite line up. Also means that now sticks up a little bit, but that's okay because the worktop only goes up to that anyway, so that's okay for it to drop. Brings it
Jamie UK
down.
says fellow Billy.
Yeah, that's all roughly about the same. Yeah, that's good. All right, I think this is figured it out. So it's just going to mean this top none of the screws quite. It's just become this, like, it just started offending people, and then yeah, it's just anyway. We're not going down the political thing.
Flag up instead.
Whoa! Fuck me! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip, or if you're on Kick /clip. I need more Kick clips. But yeah, clip that knobhead. Someone, please. Jesus Christ. Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie. Too short. Oh my God, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ.
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live.
Didn't have you plugged in, chat. I think I've found the answer, basically. So I think I need to drill. Hey Meta, record. Glass is too cold. You having a laugh?
Says BBL, have some yard work to do.
All right, bro.
Sophie says, I know, right? Worst mom ever. Now she's mad because we had to stop brushing teeth.
That's a strange one, Scrib. Normally it's mad because they got to clean teeth.
says that's my son actually lol.
93. $200.
Scribby says one kid loves it, the other hates it. So much fun here. Take your birth control and wrap it up, friends.
Thanks for the tip, Scribby. Noted. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately it has lost a couple of millimeters in screwing it back in. It's 192, so what I need to do is just ensure that this top bit does get pulled over a little bit.
Says I will listen while I mow.
Hi, bro. So yeah, if I just lean this over a little bit.
He says although wrapping it up didn't matter in my daughter's case, Trojan offered me a 20 box of wrappers when I showed him the pic of the broken wrapper and the positive pregnancy test.
Thank you for that, Scriffy. I'm trying to record what I'm doing, but it's saying the glasses are too cold. So it's literally not working. Very frustrating. Don't even know if that's going to work. Alright, so we have 192, 196, I believe, or 197 actually, if you do it properly. 197, so I need to try and lean it over. Lean it over 5 mil. Is this even the right? Okay, right, so if we just lean it over a little bit. Oh, okay. 192. 190. And then this can be whatever I decide to put it. I can just move it over a bit. 192. Whew! Happy with that. 2 mil. As long as it's not like completely bent and stuff. No, it actually looks pretty good. Perfect. Spot on. So I've just got to try and hope it stays in that position. I mean, it's not completely eradicated it, it's just reduced it from 10 mil to now, I believe it was 2 mil? Yeah, it's 190, and then up here it's 192. So yeah, 2 mil. And then I'll put 192 at the top. So now when I put that big door in, any slant is going to be now a 2 mil slant instead of a 10 mil slant. So it's now 20% an issue instead of 100% an issue. If that even made sense. It's probably not what I meant in my head, but. Did Gripper say he was listening while he was working? Measure it again. Okay, that's gone up a mil. That's now 193. I want to see it down here. 190. So I've lost a millimetre in that, annoyingly, but never mind.
Gripper says I did.
I just lost a millimetre. A millimetre just disappeared. I don't know where it went, but it's no longer with us. So, but we're down from 10 mil to 3 mil. So as long as it stays at 3 mil, the only thing I've got to do now is I've got to remove all of this. What I think I'm going to do instead.
Doesn't make too much of a difference in the experience.
Thank you for that. You built vans before, have you, Scribby?
Too bad, bro.
Didn't realise you were so experienced with van building. Which I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, Scribby. Your experience in van building. Right, I'm going to take all these off because what I've decided to do is use trim instead. And what that also does is it frees up some white screws so I don't have to buy more. Like, to be fair, this doesn't need to. This doesn't need to be sort of fixed on yet anyway, because we're not working on this bit yet, technically. Welcome those watching on YouTube, and I know YouTube's probably overall my quietest platform, but it is growing. It's my shorts are doing really well actually. 2040, fucking hell! It's just jumped up again. Smashing it on the old YT. Here we go.
Mrs. Jungles says happy Friday, Stevie and chat.
We're about to blow up on YouTube, chat. Give it 2 months.
Scribby says hey HEYYYY, nice one, mate. Mrs.
Thank you,
Jungles
Scrib.
says sorry I missed the dark side last night.
Yeah, it wasn't the same without you, Mr. Jungles. Wasn't the same without you, but we got by. We did get by. Okay, so can be left like that. That's fine like that. I've got the millimeters back. So now what I need to do.
Mrs. Jungles says, lol, I do love a bit of sarcasm.
Do you know what? It wasn't actually sarcasm, to be honest. I was actually being serious. Like, the thing is with my streams, is in general, there are a lot of lurkers. So, you know, anyone who does chat in the stream stands out. And you are one of those people, Mr. Jungle, so you stand out, you know. So, genuinely, it wasn't the same without you. I actually associate you with eating my dinner, Mrs. Jungles. So I actually thought about you when I was eating my dinner. I was like, oh, Mrs. Jungles hasn't been in here today. So I feel like you always pipe up when I'm sitting at my desk eating my dinner. PZ2. Oh, that's about to fall and break my floor. Of course it is.
Mrs. Jungles says, damn, sorry I missed dinner. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was...
Around longer this evening to make up for my shoddy behaviour. And Northern Amads 863 says, are you going to do any upgrades on outside wheels lights, or is that not your thing? That looks so nice.
Thank you, Julie. Come on, stop jumping.
Billy says, Julie. Billy says, WTF. Mrs. Jungles says, haha.
Well, have I knocked you over or something? Oh, bollocks. Hang on, I'll just... hang on, Nomad. I'll just get to you in a second. Right. That is all of them in. Oh, of course it is literally bang on where that cable is.
863 says, no problem. Billy says, Stevie trolling. Julie.
I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. Are you going to get
Julie
upgrades?
says, when isn't he?
Are you going to get upgrades on the outside wheels, lights? Was that your thing?
Julie says, troll him back.
I do want to. I do want to, and I plan to. Finance pending, really. But one of my plans I'm thinking is, I've seen a lot of other van lifers do it, is they go to Morocco to get a paint job, and I can get a full respray on this for probably about £1,000, which is pretty good considering in the UK it will probably cost about 5,000. So yeah, I'm thinking I might get a respray, I might get upgraded wheels as a bit more like off terrain, and I'll get a nice matching spare wheel to go on the back.
Julie says, we're going to Morocco.
Very possibly, Julie, yeah. I'm wondering if that's my way of getting out of the Europe Schengen, depending on what time of year I go. But like, yeah, it'll still be a bit warm.
Get a little ladder going up the roof too.
So if I go,
Northern Amads 863 says, yeah, that's well good price, grand. OMG, didn't know that. Philly says, in 6 years.
yeah, it's a very common thing, Nomad. A lot of van lifers doing it. I've seen them on TikTok and that. Quite a lot of them. It's like it seems to be a trend, but a lot of them they go over to Morocco.
Stevie didn't specifically say he was taking us, so who knows?
No, I will. This is the thing, right? This is where it might work out how I'll do it. is I'll go to Europe, I'll travel around France and Spain and Portugal, and I'll do that for 3 months. And when I need to leave the Shenzhen, I'll head into Morocco, and maybe I'll explore Morocco for 3 months, or maybe other areas within reason. I need to obviously research what parts are dangerous, etc. But yeah. And then after 3 months, I go back up into Europe. And then yeah. Annoyingly though, I have something like, I have a birthday thing that my mum booked for her birthday, and that's like December, but it's just, depending on where I am, the fuel it will cost me to drive back to the UK and the ferry to go out there and then back, it's probably going to cost me over £1,000. So what I might have to do is, when it comes to it, depending on where I am in the world, hopefully there'll be someone in chat or someone who can help me, and I can store the van somewhere safe and secure, and then just jump on a flight and go back to the UK for a couple of days and then jump on the flight back. That will be the cheapest way of doing it. So I'll have to obviously think about it at the time, but like flights are, you know, you get flights for like £50 to £100, so it would be far more efficient and cheaper, and also like just the driving of, you know, wherever I am. Right, so that is pretty solid, apart from that bit over there. This front bit is still a bit swingy. What are we on? Let's have a little look-see. So we are on 191, actually. Now gained a millimetre there, 191. Oh, and this is now 195. So I've gained a millimetre down here, but then I've lost 2 here. So I'm now 4 millimetres down. Which again is still better than 10, but.
Ed Northernamads 863 says, did you manage get that mark off floor?
Nah, it's stained, it's fucked. But it's not the only place. Like that brand new step I put in again, that's already stained. So it must be stone marked and stained very easily. What I need to do is I need to figure out, it probably needs a special type of cleaner. Hopefully the special type of cleaner I get, and then all marks come up. That's what I'm hoping anyway. If not, then yeah, I don't know. I'll try not to think about that. But yeah, so I think that can be left like that.
You may have talked about this, but are you getting a filter for your freshwater tank so if you fill in a foreign country you won't get sick?
I will indeed, yes. So there's going to be a basic filter before the water pump, which will be if there's any debris in the tank, any bits and grit, etc. So that's already filtered to filter out any sort of bigger particles. When I say bigger, I still mean microscopic, but bigger as in you probably can see them with a naked eye. But I'm gonna get a couple of then. So the rest of the van, the water will be just, you know, through that basic filter. But under the sink for the tap, it's going to be specially filtered. I think I'm going to get the Bear Grylls one. Bear Grylls is he's part of this company that do filters. So I almost got the to filter the water
I know who that is.
for the sink and the shower.
Julie says I didn't know he made filters.
He doesn't make filters. He's sort of partnered with a company, and I think he's like invested in it. But it's a company in the UK, like a startup company, and they've basically had enough of the poor quality tap water. So they've designed filters that basically just filter out absolutely everything that's bad in your tap water. Yeah, they look like they're quite good filters. So I'm probably going to get them. I'm obviously going to double check and triple check things, but anyway, well, overall with this, I have managed to eradicate 6mm of the problem out of the 10. There was a 10mm problem, and I've removed 6. So overall, I'm happy with that, I think, because let's now make sure I put all these out, because if I put the fridge on this now, it would just snap and break because there's nothing to hold the weight of the fridge. Is this one broken or something? No. Or is it? Why does this feel like this one's not doing anything? Is that one broken? I don't know. It's acting really weird. C-pentane. Anyone know what C-pentane is? Is that a guess? Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Oh, I see. That might be part of the problem there. There we go. If I measure it and it's gone back to 10mm, I'm going to rage quit hard. 190. $195. No. I've lost another millimetre. Wait. I've lost another millimetre. Oh, come off it. I'm having a laugh. Another millimetre's been taken from me. Okay. It's still... Do you remember at the very beginning I said, if I can just remove 5mm, I'll be happy. Well, that's what it turns out I've done in the end. I've removed 5mm. It's a bit annoying because I got it down to 2 at one point, and I thought, yeah. Oh, by the way, is Scribby still here? Or is there anyone here that hasn't seen the kitchen worktop options yet? Right, what one is it? Let me just double check. Plus at the bottom, negative at the top. Is there anyone here that hasn't seen the kitchen worktop options? I have samples here. Is there anyone that wants to see the samples? Do you know what this has done though? Also, which I'm happy about, is it's improved. There was a slant. There was a slant on the fridge, and it's massively improved it. So, 2 birds and 1 stone and all that. All right, what did I say? Negative at the top, wasn't it? I think. Oh God, I don't want to get this wrong and blow the fuse. Did I say negative at the top? I think that's what I said. Yep. Okay. On to the next task. Okay, no one wants to see the samples, fair enough. No worries, chat. Just thought you'd be as excited as I am. I'm sorry I misread the room. Okay. That goes there. That's there for the lights. Let's give that a quick wipe because I'm here. Because why not? Just get a little shot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Right, I'm going to put the glasses away in the in their little thing because they're saying glass is too cold, so it can't record. It's weird. It's like, I know it's like a bit nippy, but it's not that cold. It's 15 degrees in the van, so I don't really know its problem. I mean, that can be wiped, but all that's getting hidden, luckily, because the worktop's going on that. Gonna probably end up repainting over some of this anyway. Because it's such a building site, and like living in it, I feel like it would be much different if you don't live in the van while converting it. I feel like you can keep things clean and tidy a lot easier. But it's just like random bits of coffee and spills, and then you got like the dust. Like obviously there's more dust in here, and okay, water tank time, chat. Well, not water tank, water system. Going to be putting in the internals. I might start from here to over there. Let's get the stuff. Should maybe put the glasses in the sun. I'll warm them up. Oh shit! Shit! Oh man! Literally the main reason I needed to go to Screwfix was to get some pipe cutters. That was the main reason. Oh, fuck. Never mind, Stevie. Get over it. Never mind. Move on. You fucked up. And we get on with it. Where's my order? Is it all in the front? Or did I bring the order out here? Oh, it's in here. Oh, that's a good point. That's something I need to check first. Let's check to see if this fits the tank. I've got to hope I buy the right size because there was nothing indicating on the tank what size it was. So I try it and see. I'll let you know, chat. Listen to the audio. Ooh. Ooh. And we have a match. Perfect. Bit of PTFE tape on that bad boy. Right, I'm going to leave that on the tank. Actually, what I'm going to do first, and I'm going to check that the pipe fits in it. See, this basically is converting my tank from the 3/4 inch thread that is on the tank to this compression join, which is very similar to the push fit. But the only thing is, because this isn't copper and this is flimsy, you can get leaks on this. So what you do, the reason you can get leaks is because obviously it can bend and be flexible. So that's why some smart ass invented these bad boys, which hopefully are going to be the right size. They should be. And these bad boys are little pipe inserts, and they go in the pipe, which just toughen it up. So when you put it on, it's got that strength, so you don't get any leaks. And they look like they fit beautifully. Good. So we've got that and that. So first things first, let's make the start. Let's get a little tea. So what's happening here is the water is passing from the dishwasher, because what's happening is it goes from the water pump and then it goes into the dishwasher and then passes through into the sink, then passes through, then into the shower. So water comes in, goes out to the shower and carries on going, and then it has this little upwards bit. Wee, banter, banter, banter. Okay, so it's going to need the pipe. I was hoping the clips would work on this, but they don't. They'll work on the pipe. Okay, cool. $15 mil. What would be a good hole for a 15mm pipe? Let's have a look what the internet says. What hole to drill for 15mm water pipe? For a 15mm water pipe, you should generally drill 18 to 22. Got it. 18 to 22. That'll do. So I'm going to need one of the little circular cut things, whatever they're called. To be fair, now I'm working in between these two bits. I could probably do with moving the cam a little bit. Oh, actually, no, you can kind of see. Oh, maybe that would just be a little bit better. There we go.
At Northern 863 says hole saw.
Hole saw, yeah, that's what they're called, isn't it? I mean, it would help if they had them written on. It would definitely give me a helping hand here. I think if they've been used, it's rubbed off. GG's. That one looks like it's 22. Yeah, I was literally about to grab the pipe.
At Northern 863 says Starrett hole saws are amazing.
Yeah, that should be fine, that one. Need the little Allen key. Where's that gone? Where are you at, mini Allen key?
Horsages says, do you have a water heater?
I do indeed. You should be able to see it. It should be in shot, no? Ta-da!
Horsages says, oh, I thought that was only an air heater, like the diesel thingy.
Yeah, it's a diesel. It's got a built-in. Is it 10 litres? I think it's got 10 litres of a water tank in it. It's been a while since I've looked at the water. I don't know what the pipes are like. Maybe they'll work with push fit, to be fair. Or compression. That's probably what they are. They're probably compression.
Horsages says nice.
Yeah, I've just been using just the heating part, the air heater part, But yeah, it's got heat water heater with I think it's 10 litres. So believe it takes about 20 minutes to warm up, and then once it's warm, you got 10 litres of hot water. So try not to use all 10 litres on a shower. Right, let's go. Where's this pipe going? I think right up here somewhere. Maybe. Right, so also what I've got to think about here is there's going to be 2 pipes. I'm going to put both pipes in. There's going to be the hot water pipe and the cold water pipe. I don't know which one to put higher, but I should keep it standard. Once it's been in the pump, it will be higher. Right, cold water's higher. Or, I don't even know, I don't need to decide that right this minute, but... Right, cover your ears, chat. Oh, bollocks. Forgot to put the spring in. Oh, now I've got to play the poke the wood out game. What a great game. What a great game, Kappa. So, what's everyone's thoughts on confidence of me getting this done by the 31st of July? The entire van finished. What's everyone's confidence level saying? 0. Holy shit, Philly. Damn. Broski hates me. Thank you for the blurb, whoever that was. And then I just didn't learn from my my mistake.
Colonel says depends what's your definition of finish. At Northernamats 863 says I think you'll pull it off, fingers crossed.
It's funny that people say that. The definition of finished is it's finished. What, like, if I'm ready to start traveling in it, and everything's done, like I've said before, like the best way of doing it is it ready to sell? Can you sell this to a customer as a ready-made product? That's the best way of defining it. Can you sell this as finished to a customer? Does that make it a bit like clearer by putting it that way? The fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's so ear piercing. Is that PMO? That's a PMO blurb, that is. Yeah. How? I know he said nothing in the chat. Chat phone's up there. Yeah, I knew it was PMO. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad how I could tell from that. I didn't think about grommets. So I want to ensure I can get. I don't even know what size hole is that. I don't even know what size hole that is.
PMO83 says, where are your META glasses?
Don't know why. No, they're over there somewhere because they were giving me an error message saying they were too cold. I think this is pretty much 18 mil actually. Make sure I don't dox anything. 18mm white.
PMO83 says, lol, what they do that.
Grommet. Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know what the problem is. Half cut. Would they be called half cut? To be honest, it's push fit. I could probably just pull the cable through. There's only clips. Yeah, I can put them on later. It's not a problem. Right. See, I've still got to put the wall on this. So, but again, it's push fit, so it should be easy to remove the pipe. I'm very annoyed with the fact that I literally went to Screwfix to get the pipe cutters, and now I haven't got them. It's an absolute joke. I mean, I can try the jigsaw. I don't have a hacksaw or anything. I mean, I can try the jigsaw, but I have a feeling the jigsaw's just going to absolutely destroy it. But I suppose I'll just try it on the end and see what happens. It looks like it does. It does make it straighter than if you try and do it manually. I don't. Anyone know how long standard sink cables are, or pipes? You know the flexi hose on taps. I'm kind of thinking I might need to. I mean, it might actually make sense to use a different. Because if I'm going to try and put this higher, it might make sense to go like.
Snark McGecky says it depends.
That.
Ironically, the cheap taps usually have the longest hoses.
Really? If I can like stick it on like that. Because ideally, I'd want it to go straight across and be straight. Do you know what? It's not, I've got loads of the pipe. That's not that deep. I've got loads of pipe. I can just literally put on a little bit of excess pipe to reach it. That's okay, actually. It's not an issue. I mean, that looks neat enough.
Snark McGecky says you just hear tradies complain that the cheap builder grade taps have a long hose that you have to stuff somewhere.
Well, if they're that bothered, I suppose they can put their hand in their pocket to get a slightly better one to make the customer happier. Clips it down there. So, what size screw do I need for these bad boys? What do we reckon? I mean, that should be strong enough, yeah. That should be fine. Annoyingly, the it's got all dirt on it where my hands are dirty and where I've been screwing the pipe, the white, it's just made it dirty. So it's also nice to know that I'm getting dirt in my water pipes. Lovely. can tell hay fever's coming along now. Feel the itchy throat. It's normally the first thing to turn up. See, this would be good for my vlog. So the glasses better work now. Right, you've been in your case, so you better be warm. If I hear glasses too cold, sorry. Hey Meta, record. Beautiful.
Wisebot says you follows Friendly Creature Seal. Welcome. 17,400.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? All this in the way. So, this is the cold water going to the water pump, which is going to go on this wall here. Bang. The thing is, I've got plenty of this, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it to what will be a little bit too big to ensure that is the right size. And what I'm going to do, I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do, chat. I am going to go to Screwfix because I need to get another part from Screwfix. And when I go to Screwfix, I'm going to buy a pipe cutter. But this will do for now, just so I can sort of do the majority of the work. Although, to be fair, doing that as a rough cut and then sort of cutting the rough bit off with a Stanley knife actually looks like it works really well. One of these. That's not the right one, is it? Okay. Oh God, how do you take these clips off? That's the front lip. I was looking at the wrong bit. Although they're still hard to take off. What the hell? Jesus! Must be a little knack to this. Maybe a little flathead behind it. What? Are these like designed so they just don't come off? How? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Typical. That's quite dangerous though. I've left them screws there. Where I want to put the pipe is right next to the main screw for the kitchen cabinet. So it means two things. I've got to be careful that it doesn't hit into it. And secondly, now if I want to remove the kitchen, I've got to remove these pipe things. We can use this as the tester. So we can try out the bottom. There's another. Oh. Another pipe is going to go underneath for the hot water. Unless it goes like that on an elbow. No. Let's clip that in. I suppose you can go like that and then I put a clip over here. Let's I've just realised something. I've put this in and I've bypassed the I've literally just bypassed the dishwasher. Okay, so that can and is enough for the hot. I have to get the dishwasher to see where the pipe can go, where it can fit.
Dishwasher going in.
Not quite. The pipe for the dishwasher's going in. But...
Julie says this is a huge moment.
Yeah, nearly. I mean, it's part of the dishwasher, yeah, but... But it probably won't stay here as such. I'll tell you what though, do you know what we could do? If you want a huge moment, Julie, to make this an epic moment, that is very epic for this channel, considering the dishwasher meme. Hang on, let's I could power it on. We could power the dishwasher on just so we can see it on. And be like, oh, the dishwasher's on. The dishwasher has power. I made tier 1 sub. Thank you. Who is this? It's Chloe. Thank you for the Prime. 60 months. Thank you for using it on me this time, Chloe. I'm glad you found sense. I was concerned you weren't going to. I think this is the waste pipe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I think this is the waste pipe. Am I right or am I right?
Fakechlo says shit. How do I answer?
Already? You want to stitch me up already? Should we do it, Julie?
Ripper says just another waste pipe.
Yeah. Do we power on the dishwasher for the moment, for the epic moment of just powering on, or do we save it until it's all plumbed in? Type 1 if we should just do it now just to see the power on the dishwasher, or type 2 if you think we should wait until it's all connected up before we turn it on.
Fakechlo says yes. Turn me on. Fakechlo says 1. Julie says 1. Ripper says 2. LP56 says 1. Colonel says 1.
Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. You guys are going to get a sneaky little peek. Imagine if after all this time, it doesn't work because... What I'm going to do, I'll do it in a minute. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to drill the hole for it, for the waste pipe. So the waste pipe is now going under the sink, because the waste pipe, you can get them sinks, you know, that have the little extension on the sink waste pipe where this just joins onto the sink one. So that's all that's going to do next door. I just need to find a size that's going to fit that in comfortably. Because the one I've got on this screw isn't right.
Julie says more waste pipes.
More waste pipes, that's right. Oh. Gonna need to dismantle the other one anyway. Because it turns out... What does it turn out? It turns out I don't have the other drill piece. That's what it turns out. And of course, how I've managed that, I do not know. Oh, is it this? That might have been a false alarm, chat. Let's all calm down. Shit. Wait, are they the same size? Wait, are they the same size? Have I just... I think they're the same size. I've just made myself look silly. Why did you let me look silly, chat? Why didn't you stop me? Right, so this needs to be drilled. There's a gap at the back. I need to make sure I drill in the gap so the dishwasher can go all the way back. Oh, that may be an oh fuck. That may be an issue actually. Okay, let's push it back and see what we need to do. All right, let's plug it in. It's plugged in, so maybe in a minute. You ready, chat? I think now, if I press this button, it should turn on. You ready? The big moment. The big moment. Oh, dishwasher. We got a dishwasher. Right, anyway.
Y-Spot says clip being created. 1 meter.
Yeah, thank you, Julie.
LP56 says yay, we had a beep.
We had a beep and a little LED screen.
Says, woo-hoo. Julie says, where's Leo? Rennie says, where's Leo? He's missing this moment. Julie says he would be so happy.
Would he? I think he wouldn't care, knowing Leo. That's what he's like.
Rennie says, stop reading my mind, Julie.
Yeah, Julie.
Julie says you were
If you
reading
look-
mine, Gwenny.
If you look down here, chat, you'll see a drill appear through, if you pay attention. Did you see it? Were you paying attention? I bet Judy missed it. Not
Julie
Judy's like.
says no.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Fresh Pisty says it's perfectly hidden by the cross support.
Oh, it really? Oh. Never mind, I thought I was giving you some epic like content then. Exclusive epic content. Turns out I wasn't. It's just a waste pipe. Actually needs to go in right in there. Yes, got enough slack. I think a grommet in there will make all these holes look a bit neater. There you go. Waste pipe joins onto the sink waste pipe. Bosh. I mean, it'll be down here. But I mean, There's a lot of excess there. Can you take this rubber bit off? Or is it like... Can you make this smaller? Because, yeah.
Julie says, where's the sink?
It's going here. Where do you think it's going? It's not going up here, Julie, is it? So the other pipe, the actual water feed.
Julie says no. I'm asking where the sink is located, not where it's going.
Where it's located? How am I supposed to know that, Julie? In a warehouse somewhere? It's not been ordered yet, Julie, if that's what you're asking. I was talking about it earlier.
Julie says you didn't buy a sink.
No, I can't buy a sink yet because I can't buy a sink until I've decided on the worktop. Because if I buy a sink that doesn't match the worktop, then it's going to look shite. So I have to, but I can't buy the worktop without knowing exactly what sink I've got. So I need to order the sink first, so I can then order the worktop. But I can't order the sink until I've made a decision on the worktop. Has that cleared it up for you, Julie? Right, it just needs a little 90-degree elbow. Just thinking. I can't put the T's on and the pipe clips on this wall yet because I still need to put the finishing wall bit on it. Right, what order do I do this? Let me think about this. While I'm thinking, I do need a wee. You can always get a load of these wall panels and put them on your ceiling.
Nadeau says cash cab was tops. Martin Sutton says I do, but they are not the clue. Secret Squeezy says cash cab was a show a while back that people were getting into a normal cab, but instead
Open the door.
It's not going to open. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the door.
There you go. You're welcome.
Such a gentleman.
I know. I know.
Here you go. I've got it. Oh no, you haven't.
I
You've
picked
got
it up, I
it.
think. I don't know where I've put it.
What a gentleman.
All right, we back. We back. Let me show you what I've got for the garage area. So under the bed garage area, I've gone with some more sound acoustic panels. That will hopefully not look shite. Hey, Knowles, how's it going, bro? So these are going on. So this is what's going here. It's just a basic, very light, nice little garage area thing. The thing is, as I'm looking at...
Nollies87 says, how is the installation going today?
Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's yeah, it's a sort of a standard sort of day, you know, getting things done, forgetting to buy something I need, then having to navigate that problem, then realizing I can't do something until I've solved a different problem, so then working on the other problem, then coming back to it and finding more problems. But it's yeah, it's just going. It's just like battling through the problems. That's basically it. You just got to keep going. I'm just trying to figure out here what I think might be the answer for this. So I can remove the wall if I need to install anything at a later date. I feel like it might make sense to take the wall off. Take the wall off and then stick all this on it. Because I kind of need these to be covered so I can stick the pipes on. Should we just do this? I feel like this is quite a quick, easy job. Quick and easy. I mean, I don't have quick and easy. But what I'm thinking, right, instead of doing it all in one whole piece, I'm thinking of actually where there's the split. I think I might actually split, so then when you put them together, it kind of works, but it gives you... It just gives me the opportunity to be able to remove the walls if I need to without affecting the decor, the finishing touch, if that makes sense. PH2. Alright, where is my cheeky PH2? There he is. Put chat phone up here. Jesus. little bendy corner tool. Bendy corner tool, where are you? There you are. Oh shit. Okay, so I want a 10mm overlap, I think. Or I'll use a trim.
T_02X says, what kind of heater are you using?
It's a diesel heater. It's a diesel. It's a Chinese copy of the Truma. What's it called? The 6DE? 6DE, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm basically just using a Chinese copy of that. So it's yeah, it's really good. It's just the difference is, right, it's like £2,000 for the Truma. This cost me 700. I did have a little bit of an issue at the start, but once that issue was sorted, it's been great ever since. Right. What do you think of this, chat? This pattern. It's just literally just the like. It's just for the garage area. Under the bed. Just keep the pattern the same direction.
Nolly's 87 says looks good, mate.
Thank you. Hey Meta, start recording.
Wisebot says he follows Impalos. Welcome. 17,471 followers too.
Thank you for the follow.
7 says also nice on the inside of the back doors on the wooden panels.
Hey? Mr. Thanos, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also nice on the inside of the back doors. Well, you're saying that would be nice to go on the back doors. Now, that's gonna be like a brown walnut or leather. Nah.
Colonel says looking good. Where are those panels for? And Thanos says is it a fabric finish or those?
Yeah, like a fabric finish. It's the wall just under the bed. The reason I'm doing this now.
Hilo 73 says hello all.
Hello, hello. Because I kind of need to get this sort of done for the so I can finish the water pipes.
Noddy's 87 says evening of Hilo 73. Hilo 73 says hi Nollies.
Ah, perfect. I knew that was worth keeping and it would be the right pattern for another bit. Perfect. Oh, cheeky little YouTube sub. Thank you. Thing is, I'll probably have to buy more of these. I probably won't have enough to do all of it, but probably the best bit. Just a little bit annoying. There's a tiny bit missing. Actually, turns out that is the right bit. I think. No, it's not. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, I think it is. It's just I need to cut it off and then it should look right. Oh way. No way. No way. Meant to be. Oh no, it is a no way because there needs to be the bit that goes up. Never mind. Oh, however, that probably will work on there. Let's leave it upside down for now. We'll have one more from that pile. I think I've got more in there. Hope I at least finish this sheet. Oh, this is the... No, I've already cut it. GG's. I completely forgot I was supposed to do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I've cut it already. Bollocks. Never mind. Needs a trim anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Now I think this is all of them, which definitely isn't enough to do the other wall as well, but potentially the majority of it. I just might need to buy one more packet. Packet of tiles, of course, chat. This is such a confusing pattern. Yeah, it'll be like that. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. That's a cool last pattern though, isn't it? No way. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hey! I love hexagons. This one's a horrible one because
Digital Dog says, what have octagons ever done to you?
yeah. I was testing. Wait, octagons? They're hexagons. Yeah, 6. I was gonna say hex is supposed to be the best shape. Why are you trying to trick me there?
Digital Dog says exactly. Colonel says you love the color black, don't you?
I do, Colonel. Yes, I do. Do you have an issue with that, Colonel? No. Oops. Should have cut that first.
Says you love a hexagon and there's no love for the octo.
Yeah, well, what do bees use to make their nests? Ask yourself that. And then think about why. Because they're the most efficient shape in the world. Which is why bees use them. It's been backed up by scientists. Let's do this. Oh no, wait, is it this way? It's this way.
matching top eventually.
Maybe. Well, it's just. Oh, maybe. It's a tough one. I honestly though, I've changed my mind like you said you did. I've changed my mind about 3 times. I'm actually currently I'm currently on the way. And it's interesting you say that I like black because I do, but I actually like black and white.
Respect says when's the plumbing section?
Oh, have you been? Well, it's not my fault you weren't here for the plumbing. That's not my fault. You need to be here for the whole stream if you want to get what you came here for.
Thoreau Respect says I'm only joking.
I'm not. Okay, this part here. What part could it possibly be? Could it be that top bit? Yes. Can it be the bottom bit?
Thoreau
No.
Respect says ruthless.
Can it be this? Ah, it can be that bit. It can go like that. Is that long enough? Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that. And then we can just get this triangle piece. No one will know. It's in the corner. Oh, it does look a bit shit. No. Maybe I should stop trying to force it. I'm trying my best to save and see if I can make it work in one go, but there's risk then that I just sacrifice a bodge job. Yeah, when it makes sense maybe not to do it that way.
Digital Dog says I personally find black surfaces show wear, dust and dirt more than white surfaces. White surfaces also encourage me to clean and more use stains are so noticeable.
So you're going with white. Have you seen them, Digital Dog? I put a vote out on, well, they're in the Discord. I put a vote out on Instagram as well. Right, where's the... Right, this is a lot. So I need to make sure these aren't being wasted because there is a lot to cut here. That's definitely going to get used at some point. How's it looking though? What are we saying, chat? What are we saying? Now the fun bit is going to be trying to line up the these bits with the other wall.
Digital Dog says something about food prep that just feels better on a white surface than a black one. Feels more hygienic, which I know is just in my head.
No, I do see where you're coming from, because this is the thing, right? This is literally my dilemma. Why I'm still figuring it out. The black one will match the ceiling. It will suit the entire like decor of the van, and it will work better.
73 says, is that going to be LED?
But
Just the pattern.
my problem I have is why the white one is basically the reasons you said. Is I'm in risk of making it too dark, and there's something about having a nice bright sparkling white kitchen surface that gives it a bit more of a, almost like a coziness to it. Like, it's the best way I can to describe it. So yeah, similar to what you were just saying. So like yeah, that's what I am in a dilemma for that reason. Oh shit, there's a gap. It's just the gap where I couldn't actually fit it in there. Yeah, so
Hero Respect says if it's 50-50, do a coin flip.
oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, like that. Oh yeah, so that can go in there like that. Do a coin flip. No, I'll have the final say. But like, I can't fully commit and decide. So as much as I'm the one who's going to ultimately choose, and it could even be that 100 people say white and one person says black, doesn't mean I'm going to pick white. The whole point is just like, it's just getting an idea from people, because maybe someone will have a good point, or like maybe it will make me realise that the one I want, like, who knows. But like, yeah, I don't know which one I'm gonna get. I still don't know.
Hero 73 says white. Digital Dog says not even a coin is allowed. You should round here.
Yeah, no you shoulds are allowed. Period.
Hero 73 says you should get a jar.
Yeah, you're right. Hello, thanks, mate. You should me. You owe me 50 quid. Thanks, mate. To put 50 quid in the jar.
Says Stevie would be a millionaire by now. Hero 73 says you welcome.
I mean, this stuff has been nice to work with in comparison to
Digital Dog
things
says
like
trying to hide the issue with the always ways we should.
I've got an idea for the finale.
As we should.
Is that one? Hope this doesn't ruin it. Like that.
Says digital_dog-down. You saw right through it.
Right, if you want to see where this is going, right there. But the interesting part now is, while this is on here, not really sure why it's struggling. Literally came out, so I don't know why now all of a sudden it doesn't want to know. Oh, I see. That's part of a problem as well. Nice. Okay, that fits nicely. So now, annoyingly, I didn't think this through, because now where's the caps? Okay. That's a vertical, like that. Yes. So I do that. Vertical, and then like that.
Digital dog says Cam is compromised.
Thank you. Right, what's the time? 6. Plenty of time. Oh, oh fucking hell. Trying to make sure you don't have to see my bum crack. It's just hard. Oh, there's the pen. Right, now I've got to try and take this off. Like that, there we go. And now I have myself the position to start the pattern. However, I am going to struggle. I don't think I'm going to have enough here, but let's just do our best. I have to admit, I do like working with hexagons. It does seem like they have a bit of tolerance for not quite getting it right. It looks quite good, you know. Does look good. Jesus Christ, is that Julie? Thank you, Julie. Just as someone who's entering the compound. Yeah, hello, mate.
Julie says I had to wake chat up.
Why? They might be resting, enjoying their rest. So, let's start with cutting that bit. Yeah, there's not much left now. I've just got to hope that with what's left. Oh, mate, it's going to be so tight.
Ripper says I see cubes. Julie says I'm the only one allowed to see.
Shit. You're the only one, are you? Sounds a bit dictatorship there, Julie. Perfect. Yep. Lovely. That's it. The other bits we've got here. Well, this one's still. Oh, hang on. I'm getting confused. That one. Ah, there we go. Yes, that works. Hopefully. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's working, chat. It's working. I'm feeling, yeah, I'm confident it's been done now. I'm confident there's enough shapes. Happy freaking days. However, I'm going to need more anyway for the other side, just above the electrical cabinet.
Empano says Bro is the Lego master.
But what I'm thinking is if I save enough of these pieces, I might actually be able to do it. This is when I put it back on and the pattern's all wrong. Nah, it won't be. I am the Lego master, as you say.
Checkout says well. Hello theatre. Checkout says there.
Hello, checkout. How's it going, bro?
Graham says big up the purple room.
Hello, Graham. Looking nice. Looking lovely jubbly. Do I have a piece big enough for that gap? No.
Graham says been enjoying the shorts on Mighty. Good stuff.
Oh, nice. That's cool, bro. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm really happy with the results, to be honest. Like, since I've been doing them, I've probably hit like 60 YT subs, and then Instagram follows are like accelerating now as well. TikTok's kind of just flopped, but I'll just keep trying. You never know, one might just pop off. But
Graham says nice.
oh my god, holy! You're having a laugh. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's pretty incredible. Mad things. Yeah, Graham, you must have been happy that the a rubbish drop-off is getting put in, most of them. Right, what other big bits have I got? This one?
Graham says I noticed the long.
Ooh.
Julie says howdy Graham. Julie.
Oh. No, that's not right anyway. Ah. What else we got?
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. That one, but doesn't fit. Too small. It looks like it's going to have to be a
Graham
fresh one.
says hello, Rabs.
Yes, it needs to be a fresh one.
Rabs says hey, Graham.
Well, yeah, the good news is I've got enough to do both the walls. Like, you know, the two wall panels on that side. And with the ability of being able to remove them, because obviously the screws oh shit. I've done it wrong. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't. False alarm. This is a bit of a head fuck, this pattern, not gonna lie.
Checkout says how. Julie says Rabs.
Well, how is you just rotate, you put it the wrong rotation. There's two possible, I think. I think there's two possible rotations. Let me just check. So there's 1, 2, yeah, so it fits in that way. And then, yeah, so there's two possible, and if you get one wrong, then it will just fuck the whole pattern up. I'm trying to make them all the same orientation, so it creates a symmetric pattern.
Says no first trap pick today, Rabs. Rabs says it hits Julie if I did.
Yeah, Julie's just trying to pretend she didn't check it out, Rabs, that's all. What a catch. GG's. Bet you're not going to clip that skill, are you, chat? So I have 3 left.
Rabs says Shush is worried Stephen is gonna catch her looking at it. Ripper says no. Julie says concentrate cutting the wood, Stevie.
I'm not cutting any wood, Julie. Concentrate on paying attention to what I'm doing. Hey Meta, record.
Julie says well cut whatever that is.
Hey Meta, stop. Fine, I'll press it myself. Well, it is this over here, Julie. As you can see.
Rabs says I have a swimming lesson at 10 p.m. which is my bedtime, so do I make a coffee RN?
So, I'm not... Oh. Basically... Goes like that. And the pattern does work.
Start with doggy paddle.
Does
Rabs
work.
says, oh wow, that looks sick.
Thanks, Rabs.
Julie says who has swimming lessons at 10 p.m. Are you trying to say you are skinny dipping?
I think Julie needs to calm down a bit. So yeah, there is you can see a line going up there. Now that's, I could have done it by just sticking it straight on, but I've done that intentional because what that does is it gives me the flexibility of being able to gain access to the inside the wall for any upgrades or any repairs. So yeah, I could always get like a trim to go down that line to neaten it up, but part of me feels like it looks all right. And this is one of the advantages of using black in this situation. It kind of does cover it up. You don't really see. But what are your thoughts, chat? Is that what you think? I'm gonna have a little snack. What have I got? No, I've run out of brie. All right, don't judge me. I'm gonna have an apple and I'm gonna chew on this garlic and herb cheese with the apple.
Rupert says I had a cheeky little fry up.
Sounds good, bro.
Julie says enjoy.
Thank you.
Graham says big up the apples.
This is my naughty snack.
Decent Wonder One says I think you need some punk rock posters.
It's such a weird but surprisingly working combo. Literally garlic, cheese and apple. Who'd have thought?
Decent Wonder One says another good combo is Spanish olives and Parmesan cheese.
Oh, it's not finished. Oh God, I need to save all this really. Actually, I can finish it to the end and then just cut off the bit I need for the 5mm ply to slot in. Yeah, I'll do that. Basically, this wool is now ready for things to be mounted on it. Like the water pump. Ah, lovely. Sorted me out, that did. Sort of. Do you know what was missing, chat? Any guesses what was missing then? Oh, I'll tell you what I love as well, actually. Yeah, check out nose. Good man, you know your shit. You are correct. That is exactly what was missing. Right, secondary snack coming up. Grapes. And peanut butter.
Checkout says me knowing that, does it mean I spend too much time watching haha?
I don't know where to put the lid because it's very like dusty in here. It's crazy how like fucked this floor's got. This is quite a good value, this one. It's quite cheap. And its ingredients is 100% peanuts. And it's in a glass jar. Try and get stuff in glass jars as much as possible. So I think one of the issues I'm going to have here, right, is
Graham
the
says
screws.
soup the microplastics.
Exactly. Gold screws might show up a bit obvious. Now I do have black screws, but I'm not sure if they're A, thick enough, and B, long enough. They look thinner than the screws that were in there. But what I might do is I might put them in a new hole. I can't work out how they look. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Probably does ruin it, doesn't it? Having a big screw. A bright screw in the middle of it. You don't mind the contrast if, like, it's contrasting something pretty, but like a screw head. Right, that's me done with this. That'll be a little snack. Better than like a chocolate bar, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I almost committed a serious crime then, chat. Do you know what I nearly done? I nearly put the peanut butter in the fridge. And I hope there's no one in the chat that commits that crime. Because I've seen that crime happen. How much battery are you on, chat? 55, yeah. Let's charge for a bit. So today's been one of those days, right, where I had in my head roughly what I wanted to get done, and then hardly any of that thing got done.
Says it's cold enough in Scotland, we just leave it out.
But yeah, but it doesn't need to be cold. That's my point. It's supposed to be a nice warm temperature. Yeah, it's just been one of them where it's like, it's not quite been the expectation in terms of the jobs I've got done. However, progress has been made. So I managed to adapt the kitchen to improve the wonkiness. So now the wonkiness has gone from 10mm to 5mm, which is a lot more tolerable. And obviously now this wall here that we're working on, that's now massively improved as it gets closer to being the finish. What's under my foot? I think I've stood on a bit of that sticky, and now I can feel it sticking my foot down. Right, they're definitely going to be too small, so it's these ones, 3.5mm. $25mm. I mean, yeah, I should do the job. But they won't do the job in the Oh yeah, that 100% works well, yeah. Oh my God, what the hell was that? Probably low battery or some shit. Right there. And then down on the bottom. Okay. And then one in between there. Oh God, no. Okay. It's not lined up. which is lovely. Because what that means is it means I have to unscrew every screw I've just put in. And that, ladies and gents, is exactly what I wanted to happen. Very quiet today, chat. Normally I can't shut you up. What's going on?
Checkout says nothing going on. ...
Yeah, luckily this doesn't get that hot. I was just thinking, oh shit, that's touching, but then I just realised this pipe doesn't actually get that hot. It's the pipe inside it that gets hot, and then the air in between keeps it at a steady temperature. Alright, what are you saying? Nothing going on, ...
Julie says palm fries.
Julie says... Let's see if any of these fit down the side. What way around does it go? That way. Oh. It's hard to see, isn't it? Oh, that's actually... No, it's not.
English muffin pizza.
Yeah, of course. It'll work with anything. Because just to clarify, it's technically not an air fryer. It's a multi oven that has all the different possible settings. Didn't realise it was going to be a stream of puzzles today, did you? Hey, Duppy Doo. How you doing, son? Good to see you, mate.
Says great.
Yeah, that's annoying. It's probably gonna.
Says hope everyone is well.
Me too, bro. I only have 3 left. I don't really want to I don't really want to waste a whole piece for this. But you know, maybe, just maybe.
Harry 1 says oi oi.
Oi oi. What are you saying, Harry?
Barno says, are you not gonna board off that bit anyway?
Probably not. Don't know for sure.
Harry 1 says, let's see this fancy water system then.
I didn't get the cutter for it. There's I couldn't finish it because the water pump needs to go on here, and I couldn't finish that until the wall was. It's just a classic day of converting a van, Harry. You can't always just do the task in front of you, because the task can't be done until you've done another task, and then another task, and another problem. So the first thing I came across was the pantry pull-out cupboard, and because of the 10mm slant, I needed to change that first, because once I start putting the pipes in, I won't be able to take the kitchen out and make any adjustments. So I needed to tackle that problem first. Then when I tackled that problem and I started putting the water pipe in, then I realised I can't mount any of the clips and actually put the water pipes in and know where they're going to until I've finished this wall. So then I had to get this off and do this wall. So it's literally just a classic day, really. You just gotta like get on with it. It's never. You can't have the expectation of what you want to do, because you can never do what you want to do. You have to just like deal with the problem in front of you. And but overall, I feel like that is exactly what I've managed to do.
Divine_pathways says 1 step forward, 3 steps back.
Nah, they're all steps forward. It's just the expectation of what you want to do and then what you have to do.
Barno says would look nice to board it off so the garage bit is separated.
There will be some boarding off.
Says all forward progress though.
Yeah, it is. It's all forward progress. maybe get a ruler on it or something. I think there's a bit of wood up here, yeah.
Harry once says I should know not to ask by now how much of a pain in the acid's been.
Yeah, it's just, you just don't know, like, how it's gonna... Yeah, the van was finished. This is a new one. I've decided to do a new one to try and make it the same as the other one. So this is a completely... So I finished the other van. Sold it for £7.50. So now I'm at a heavy loss.
Billy says nice.
And then here we are, building the next one, basically. So yeah, happy days.
Hilo 73 says hello back. Harry once said the business guy over here making huge profits.
Yeah, I think I need to take a business class. That's not very good, is it? Spend 20 grand on building a van and then selling it for £7.50. Just take one of those Instagram free courses where it's free, but then you have to pay. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. That's close enough.
My screens for financial advices.
Financial advice is. All the advices. Interesting. That was close. Not close enough. Wait, hang on.
Hilo 73 says and I can't spell.
And then that one. Which is like that, I believe. Oh wait, what's going on here? Wait. Yeah. So it's that. That, and then that. There we go. Gotcha. Is that going to draw blood? I've just cut myself. I don't know. It's one of them cuts where you don't know if it's going to draw blood or not.
Billy says you okay, Stevie?
Yeah, I just done one of those slit cuts. These are very sharp blades, so you catch it. I obviously haven't cut it that bad because there's no blood yet. So I'll probably not cut it deep enough for it to draw blood, so I think I'm all right. Oh, God. So that, and then it's that, which kind of...
Billy says you have band-aids or a first aid kit in the van.
Actually, this one might be a better one. I haven't cut that bad, Philly. I'm all right. There we go. That's actually better, isn't it? Oh wait, yeah, is it? Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah.
Billy says just asking in general.
Oh, in general. Yeah, I do. I can't remember where though. Where have I put them? They might be in the. They might be in the glove box, maybe. There we go. Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. Trims and stuff and walls are put in and all the rest of it. So, right, good. So that means I managed to save 2 whole ones. Not convinced that's going to be enough though, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I don't put this the other side. I suppose you don't really see it, so maybe we'll just we'll call that. But the good news is the fact that you can these walls can come off. So how great is that? So if this diesel heater ever needs like repairing or changed, or if I do end up wanting to install an aircon unit, I can take that off. So that, I'm very happy with my on the feet thinking. Oi, oi, I bet that's Duppy. Oh, it's Julie 5. Thank you for the 5, Julie. Appreciate you. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for a 5. I reckon that's Philly. Well, that'll be my guess. Hang on, chat, bear with me. I've just plugged this mic in because I can't find the other mic. It's probably on here somewhere. So I've just got this plugged in, but I can't move because it's plugged in, so I need to find it so I can carry on streaming. Okay, it's not there. Oh, I know where it is. I've just remembered. And I can see it as well. Hang on. Could you see it, chat? Was it in shot? Can you see my finger? That's where it was hanging. Yeah, I'm really happy with that wall, you know.
Billy says yes.
Well, then you failed me there, didn't you? Oh, I'm doing the screws. I came in to do something else. I came in to do this. Right, if I do that.
Nollies87 says, do you have the tanks also fitted today?
No, Knowles. The tanks will not be installed probably, if I'm lucky, end of next week.
7 says, didn't you work on that?
No, I didn't work on that. I'm predicting. I reckon realistically the tanks will be on in maybe 10 days.
Nollies87 says, okay.
Because like today, I'll just lay out what happened again today. But this is like a typical day of working on the van, right? So I've gone, right, I'm going to start installing the water system. So I've come in and I've gone, all right, I need to put, for a start, I forgot to buy the clippers, the the pipe cutters. So I was like, I messed up there. Anyway, I was like,
Says, I don't feel you are winning this Beds TV.
I will. But yeah, like, so it was a classic case of I'll start putting the water pipes in, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't put in the pipe clips without permanently and like having the kitchen cabinet in. So then what I had to do is I was like, oh, but that's 10 mil off for the pantry, and if I don't sort that out, I'll have to bodge it later on, so I need to sort that problem. So I had to completely rearrange the kitchen cabinet, take it off, like remount it. I managed to get it down from 10 mil to 5 mil, which will mean it's a lot better and it'll be easier to kind of fix. Anyway, once that was done, I started putting the water pipes in, and then I was like, oh, I can't put clips on this wall because this wall hasn't got the wallpaper stuff on it. So I was like, I need to do that first. So then I've done that, and this is what you see me do now. So it's taken all day to do all that, but like, that's just a standard day, and that's just how it works. And I'm used to it. But yeah, like, if you think it's as simple as going, oh yeah, we can do water tanks today and it will go in, nah. The water tanks, realistically, I reckon 10 days before they're on. But when I say 10 days, I'm talking 10 days until the actual water system works, to be honest. So okay, so let's go with this one first. Lovely. And then starting to go there. Oh, is it these guys?
Ariel Duffy says, looks good.
Oh, that's a different guy. Thank you, bro. So basically, Amanda, you don't think I'm going to finish it by the 31st of July? Is that what you're telling me right now? To be honest, that's pretty solid.
Julie says who I dozed off.
Standard, Julie. Can that move out a little bit? Yeah, lovely. And then maybe get one more in there. But yeah, how are you doing, Amanda? Good to see you. Spot on that, innit? Spot on. Who was it you asked about the water system though? I can't remember who asked now.
Amanda says in good thanks. How are you?
I'm alright. I mean, even though I was saying like about the water tanks, like we are, like I've been making good progress. Have you been watching my videos, Amanda? I think you have. Yeah, I'm sure I remember seeing you liked them. So give them a bit more charge. It has been quite good.
Says yes, I haven't seen today's yet.
I haven't seen today's yet. The last 2 days I've been up since like until 3 a.m. Doing them, and it's not necessarily because like they're taking long, because they're still taking about the same. They take between an hour and 15. But like I was up all night, like ordering stuff for the van and doing more planning and getting it all sorted. Well, today's one you'll see. Not today's one. I mean today's one. Tomorrow's one, which is from today. Tomorrow's one. You'll see. I'll get a little trim.
Says how is solar doing today? Battery a bit fuller.
I haven't looked, to be honest. Okay, so, well, today's one, Amanda, is actually flopped. It's not flopped. It's average. It's done 1K views on YouTube. But the one 2 days ago, that one done really well on YouTube.
Says just 1K.
5.4K.
Fair, isn't it?
No, it's not. Let me have a look on Insta.
Says probably.
Let's have a look on Insta. Let's see. Yeah, no more on Insta. So the Insta one's now died. It got like 600 views. But the good thing is my Insta's growing, which is like a finally moment, because I was getting so many unfollows. And to be honest, I have unfollowed about 200 people.
Amanda says Stevie suits being a ball.
And I'm going to keep I'm going to keep unfollowing people. I need to go through it. I follow 900 people, but a lot of them are from like the gaming days. And I was also we were joking about it yesterday because like some of them are sort of, you know, attractive women that I must have followed like during COVID. So I was like unfollowing loads of like people I didn't know. Like the only people I want to follow is either people who are like core community, or interesting content to me, like van builders or people traveling in vans, van life in general. But yeah, yesterday's one was my most successful on Insta. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you could call it that. Whatever you want to call it. You're just you know, lonely man in COVID and all that. All right then, chat. What do you think of this though? What's your thought? I actually really like it, to be honest. I mean, apart from how horrifically ruins the floor is. Well, I mean, you make it out like I did something wrong. I was just following people on Instagram. Wait, where's the vacuum? Here it is. It's probably time that I... Oh. Yeah, I only got 2, haven't I? Oh, I've got 2.5. Well, do you know what? I mean, that might work. How many battery power am I pushing? I don't really understand the question, but my battery system's 12 volt and the capacity of the system is 630 amp hours. Maybe that's what you mean? You said pushing, so also you could mean the AC power. The AC power is on a 3,000 watt, 3,000 watt inverter. But yeah, give me the context, bro, and I'll answer your question. Maybe I answered the question in amongst all of that. So I've got 2 whole ones, and then, so if I got that, yeah, it might be possible. Maybe if I keep the big bits. Well, just one battery, man. One battery. I wanted to get a second one, so then I'd have 1,200 amp hours. But the problem is weight. I don't think I've got the weight allowance for it, so I think I just have to accept that is me done. Maybe in the future, I mean, I've positioned it so there's room for a second battery. So like maybe in the future there might be, if I really want to upgrade, what I might have to do is I might have to get like two lighter batteries and remove this one.
Says, do you mind sharing what brand battery you went for?
Yeah, I don't mind, because I do really like the brand. It is Fogstar is the brand I went for. They are a really good brand. I am a bit disappointed though, because they keep telling me that they're gonna give me a discount code, so I can, join them as an affiliate and like make content with them and stuff. But they've just started ignoring me now, so I'm a bit disappointed with that. Like, but their product's good, so that's good. But yeah, I'm just a bit disappointed with how they've just completely blanked me now. Like, I've sent multiple follow-up emails, and they're just not even responding. So that's disappointing. Oh no, that's now got glue. But yeah, I got Fogstar, and yeah, it is a good battery. I do love their brands. Not gonna lie. It is a good product. But yeah, like I said, I am a bit disappointed that they just was gonna get me joined as a I don't know what to call it, ambassador, I guess. And then yeah, just all of a sudden they just ignored me, and they keep ignoring my emails. Like, it'd just be nice if they just responded and said, yeah, it's been free. But like, like they could just say to me, no, we're not interested or something, Hey Duffy, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 100. Like, I'd rather they just got back to me. I don't know, I just feel it's a bit rude to. I get that people get busy and stuff, but I've sent like 2 follow-ups, so a total of like 3 emails, and they've just ignored them all. So yeah, but apart from the fact that they've done that to me, maybe they will get back to me eventually. But apart from that, the actual products and the battery is really good. I just wish I'd be able to like create some cool content with it. Because I could do some really cool content with the electrics, and I got so many ideas for it.
Fred Cozy says they probably saw the Doggers Lane stream.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I can just do the content anyway, but there's just a part of me, like, do you know what? If they turned around to me ages ago, just replied to me and said, look, sorry, we're not looking to do it. We've looked at the numbers or whatever, or we've got too many ambassadors, whatever. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll be disappointed, but that's fair enough. And I'll be like, maybe I'll still just make a bit of content about their products because it is good. So why not? But yeah, the fact they've just completely blanked me just makes me a little bit like, I want to do the content. Maybe I will, but I just feel a bit disrespected. That's all. So then there's that part of me that's like, maybe I won't, but I don't know. But either way, all of that aside, their batteries are good. So they are battery I'd recommend.
Says, do you have a video just talking about your electric setup? That would help if you don't.
Yeah, I don't. But the thing is, I spoke to them in person, so I already told them that was something I was going to do.
Try looking for a job.
Yeah, I know, Julie. To be honest, Julie, I've already been down that route. And talk about disrespect, if we're talking about that, I got rejected for working at McDonald's. So Even McDonald's didn't want me when I applied for a job there. Before I started streaming again. I think around about November 2024.
Julie says Jesus.
Nah, but I know why, Julie. I know why. So, I mean, I'm joking about it, but I know exactly why. Because they can't, because they would have had to, in this country, I know it's a bit different in America. I mean, I don't know what your laws are, but in this country, you have to pay a minimum wage. And yeah, exactly what Harry just said. So like, if you're 16 to 17, the minimum wage, I don't know what they are, so I'm making these up, but they're roughly this. So someone in the chat might know them or might want to post them. But if you're 16 to 17, it's like £6.50 an hour. If you're 18 to 21, it's like £8 an hour. And then if you're over 21 or over 25, I can't remember what it is now, then you get paid a minimum of like, you get a minimum of like £12.50 an hour. So basically, they either hire someone who's 16 and then they get to pay them like £6.50 an hour, or they hire me and I cost double the price. And that doesn't really help them. So, yeah.
Julie says you can be 69 and be getting paid 7.25.
Damn. God bless America. Make sure these are closed.
Thanos says, did you wrap the back door frames yourself? They look neat.
Oh, these? Yeah, I did. No, I've done everything myself. I even put the windows on. There's nothing on this van I haven't done. Yeah, every single thing in this van I've done. So like that's why with this I kind of allowed that to happen because I'm replacing these because they're old. I mean, they're not massively old, but they're obviously original.
Peace and Wonder once says, have you test fitted the tanks? I'm interested in how you plan to mount them as I have a similar project in the works.
I haven't. I was just talking about this earlier piece. Realistically, they're not going to get mounted for another week. So, but how I think I'm going to do it, I was explaining, is I think I'm going to put riv nuts into the frame of the van. Riv nut in, and then like a long threaded rod, and then screw the threaded rod into the frame. So now you've got rods pointing down, and then get a steel flat beam, drill a hole either side, put them up and then the tank sits in the middle, and then put some strong washers and nuts on the thread, and then like 3 of them across. I need to get that under the van though to see where I need to place it, but that's the idea. I think 3 supports should do it.
Julie says nuts.
3 support beams, which will be 6 points of contact. But yeah, the only thing is with the riv nuts, I'm not entirely sure if the riv nuts are going to be strong enough. I will need to do a bit of research and double check, but I mean alright, who's that? It's pathetic. Julie, of course it is. But anyway, let me have a quick look at actually, no, what I'm going to do before I forget, let's put a black screw in there because that bit's sticking out and it's annoying me. I've lost the shoe. Oh, didn't really fix the problem, but... So I'll probably put some, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'll probably wrap that because the mattress is covering it. So I'll probably just put that in some wrap, you know, just above the wall. I've got some, here it is. You all right? There you go, chat. Oh, what do you think of that? That looks pretty neat, doesn't it?
Julie says the coolest.
The coolest. The fuck? It's just figuring out. This is where I'm putting the tier 3 names. So your name's going there, Julie. Philly's isn't though. Philly didn't want his name in the wall. But Julie's will be. Gwenny's will be. Mark and Sutton's will be. No Sense will be. Rabs will be. Yemsy will be. And
Julie says will be what? Rab says I will be what?
your name will be written in the wall. On there. I just need to decide.
Says for him.
M.
Amanda says I'm not deep breathing. Every time I do, I rage quit you. Amanda says it's cursed. Rab says no.
It's not every time, Amanda. How many times have you rage quit me? Twice?
Says it's been 2 years, we forgot.
Twice? I swear it was only the second time.
Says and Barbara too.
Barbara, yes, the Barbara. I knew I was going to forget the name. And Luke Skywalker. Can't forget Luke Skywalker. He's a silent assassin.
Amanda says yes, and both times I was T3.
He lurks a lot, and then he'll randomly drop a dono or something. Or he has done. He's been very supportive over the time. Another legend. He's still tier 3s as well, so.
Julie says why didn't you write the names down?
I have. I just don't have it on me. It's on my laptop. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, right. Anyway, that looks good. Second point is, where did I put the? Ow. Chat, where did I just put that? The trim. Did I put it back? Did I put it somewhere? Oh, honestly, I'm an absolute nightmare, aren't I? Where'd I put the trim that I just showed you? Oh, I have no idea. Fucking hell. I have no idea. How have I done that? There's another random bit. No, it's not. Here's another random bit. This isn't the bit I'm looking for, but yeah. So that actually looks quite good. Happy with that? Just got to pick. What pattern are you voting for to wrap this? Do you think, right, answer this. Do you think this pattern here should match that? Or does it not matter because the mattress is going on it so it can match that? I can just make it a black colour. What are your thoughts? Match the wall? Wait, yeah, match that wall or match the lower. Match the bed wall or the lower wall. That's what I'm trying to get at. Anyway, what I was supposed to, well, the reason I wanted it is I wanted to put this trim down here and see how it looks. Yeah, see that looks good. Like that gives it the final sort of touch. It's just shit that the floor's fucked. I mean the gas thing's going here. So I've got to run the gas along the wall. Try and make that look neat. Maybe we'll go along the bottom actually. Yeah, sneak around the side, yeah. And then what's going to happen, I think, is once that box is in, I'm going to Google the size of the aircon unit. Because if I can, like, maybe, if this can just push forward a little bit more. So that pushes forward up to there. And I mean, if it can fit here, I might then be able to get the gas thing in and an aircon unit. Probably not, but... And then what I'll do is I'll box over this. So I'll create like a box that goes up and then over all of that. So it'll just become a big, like, bench box. Yeah, so there'll be like a bench box here. There'll be a little bit of a box this side where the battery is. So there'll only be a gap in the garage of like that, which is going to be the full height up to the bed. The rest of it is going to be like a shelf. So I might need to put like a little bit of a wall up to stop things falling off. So I might box it in and then put like a wall on. Now, even if it's like a strip like this, just along it, goes along it, so then if there's a box there, it won't slide off. And yeah, that's pretty much the garage ready to go then, and just... Let's have a look at the solar. Someone said about the solar earlier. See what the solar's saying. $68. It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, it dropped down to 41 at one point because I started using the electric for the heater. What is that? We want 69. Hello, Leo.
next week apparently, hopefully.
Yeah, so hopefully next week is actually when I get the tanks mounted. But the thing is about mounting the tanks, I technically can't mount them yet. Well, if I go with the technique I want, it does make it fairly easy to drop the tanks off, because then it's just undoing them bolts, them nuts even. So, so yeah, next week might actually be, I can't believe all this foam shit I've just got everywhere. And then I broke this earlier today. Yeah, but at least I know now, plastic is not to be used there. I know that now, so I'll be replacing that with a metal one, which is fine because I'll get a black metal one. But also at the same time, I don't want to install it yet because I don't want it to get scuffed. I'll do that towards the end. Just got to be careful. I'll see if I can screw that down so it's.
Checkout says you broke something. Was it clipped for 10k bits?
Haha. No, because I suppose it might have worked because I was technically outside. Have you entered into that checkout? I need you to win that checkout.
Checkout says not entered it.
You need to find a top quality Stevie D moment. Yeah, that will hold it for now. But yeah, the other thing is, once I've got it all boxed in, because of the bit of flooring that's left, I might end up just cutting it out.
Checkout says only you might really watch on Kick 2 if honest.
And well, that's perfect then, isn't it? You get the clip of me, and then I'll be the only one you'd give them to. Perfect.
Carlos says I have a Ford Transit high roof and long wheelbase. I'm looking to convert soon.
Oh, nice, bro. Where are you from? Are you from the UK? There we go. I've just done that because just then when I took it out, it broke because I clipped on it and it ripped it off, and that was sticking up and flapping about. So it was just going to end up snapping within 24 hours, I would say. So I've just done that, so now it should be better. Right, now the good news is, chat, now that's on, I can get back to the water system. Let me check the time. What's the time? Okay, we can probably get in another half an hour of van build work.
And Carlos says yeah, UK in Luton.
Ah, Luton, nice. Not that far then.
And a cheeky follow on Kick last night too, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, but he says he doesn't want to stream on there. Where can I put you? It's hard because there's not really an angle in here that serves well. For what I'm doing anyway. I mean, I could put you... Yeah, I could put you back over here. Oh, Leo. Is Leo still here? Leo missed the big moment. You still here, Leo? Leo?
Checkout says the great message was submitted to Julie Long.
Yeah, it was. We have to give Judy credit for that. Perfect raid message. And he bit as well, didn't he? Well, I don't know if Leo's here or not, but to all you OGs, you ready? Dishwasher. Look at that beauty. Beep. Beep.
Leo 1 Rupee says, what did you do now?
That's what I did, mate. The beautiful dishwasher. Yeah, I remember when you got that, you shite bag. In and out the van. I freaking hated it. Good times, but
Crowd says, bloody lovely stuff. The dish
not so good times at the same time. In, out, every day.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Estacon.
I mean, obviously, it's not actually connected to the water supply yet, but all the plan and everything all in place. So I know where things are going. You can see here the waste pipe. So that all fits. So that's gonna. So does anyone here know?
Did laugh a lot when Leo got the dishwasher part.
Like, can I cut this shorter? Because that's clearly far too big. Because there's going to be a sink here, and that's going to just connect onto the sink. So all of that from my hand is just waste. To be honest, though, actually, what I can do, I've just realised what I can do. I can tuck that behind the dishwasher because there is a little
Checkout says, size matters here.
there's a little crevice or something.
Can't wait to see how cream and paper plates get in the dishwasher.
That's right, mate. Yeah. Although I don't really know how important it is for this pipe to be like. I don't know. Let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah, I don't know because I'm guessing it needs to drop like food out and stuff, right? But yeah, that could work like that. Water pump. That's going down there. Beautiful. Water pump's coming. I've got a little. I bought a kit off eBay. It was a water pump and a accumulator on like one board. Oh, and a filter. I quite liked how neat and tidy it looked. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll have some of that. So I've ordered that. So that bad boy's going there. So I've got the cold water pipe coming out here now. That goes in there. Why is it? I don't really understand what's going on here. Where's the resistance? Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with this pipe. I'm sure it fit earlier. Maybe. Is it because it's on that? If I take it out of that, does it fit? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, okay. So it does need to be a little bit further away. All right, cool. I don't need to change that then. I mean, I say cool. It's not cool. It's annoying as fuck, but. Are you going for sink bowl recessed in hole or on top? Recessed. Because I do also have a plan. I'm going to have some offcut from the worktop that's going to sit on top of the sink. So the sink is going to also be a worktop as well. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit it on top, and then I'm going to glue some plywood underneath it, and the plywood will be the exact size of the sink, so it drops in. So it basically drops in the sink, and the plywood holds it so it doesn't move. And then it will just sit on top of the sink and then act as a, extended worktop space. So it's only a sink when I need it to be. Right. I think you can see. Right, so don't know why this has to be so difficult. Jesus Christ. Oh, why was that so dramatic? Too old for this shit.
Did you fall, Stevie?
Yeah. I'm too old to get back up. There we go. That clips in. And now this.
Checkout says all good.
That also clips in. Like that. Bosh, look at that. And then it goes along there. And then I've got to put somewhere for it to... I'll show you my beautiful work when it's done. Which I'm sure you want to see, don't you? Look, actually working. The air is actually working. Come off it, mate. Right, what have we got here? Order update. This is what I want. Order update. This is the
Checkout says
JG
always want to
Speed
see
Fit
the
Plastic
update.
Push Fit Stop Ends. Yeah, I need the stop ends. When are they arriving? Check status. Well, they've been dispatched, I think. Pack it. Oh, they're packing it. Track your order. Always want to see the van updates. Duppy with the 100 kicks. Let's go, bro. Thank you, man. I think you're still like the highest kick one, right? Because I know Afsiv done crazy amounts, but I think you're still the biggest of all time. Maybe not the month, but all time I think you are. Appreciate your support, man. Tracking arriving by Friday. That's today, right? Tracking provided. Ready for dispatch.
I'm the Duke.
I'm the Duke. Oh, Friday the 22nd of May. Oh, shit, that's next Friday. Holy. Come on, bruh. Didn't realise you were going to take that long. Well, okay, well, there you go. So, just to clarify, chat, I can't actually, I can't test the water system until I've got them. Because, I don't know if you can see, but like this here, that top one is going to go to the sink. The other one goes to the shower. And you're going to have all the pipes going to where they need to be. Obviously, I don't have a shower yet. So I'd need to put a stop end on the hole to ensure that the...
Checkout says we have to wait a week, Saj.
to make, obviously, because otherwise the water will just piss out of it. So, yeah. So it will stop it building pressure as well. Yeah. So there'll be the cables going to the shower, hot and cold. Oh, I've just realised.
Says how big are the pipes going to be for the shower?
The same as this. These are just 15 mil, which I think is used in most houses, right? Which I don't know what that is in inches. How do I lose shit? Oh, it's down there. Right. Okay, so TSI Sport with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Very appreciated, TSI. Or Steve. Steve has entered the building. Appreciate you, bro. Right, I've just realised this is going to the dishwasher. Not. Thank you, bro. It might need like an elbow or something. Yeah, I'm probably going to need some elbows, you know, to get this. Can you get like a pack of elbows at Screwfix? Because when I go Screwfix, probably again tomorrow to get the other part I need to pick up. Now I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't normally do Saturdays, but like, yeah, I think I might just do a Saturday stream. Oh, that's going to be a bit tight.
Amanda says that's what she said.
I can't even remember what I said at this point. fuck?
Captain_Dope says, yo, it's Steve 8. Did you know that if you
Oh,
horse a man
God.
to teach fish,
Don't know if I
and
wanna-
you horse for a day, that a man might horse fishman like fish horsey time.
I think my brain switches off when you type something.
Cis0RT says Screwfix 10 pack 17.63.
Oh, fuck that. That's a lot. 17 quid for some plastic elbows. Having me on, surely. So, right, that goes in there. I need to get, now, let me wipe my hands so I hopefully get less dirt on the other pipe.
Cis0RT says single elbow 2.18.
2.18. Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, 10 would be good because that would cover like everything. Because like when I think about it, it's going to go in there. There's going to be, I want an elbow there to go up. I might have to get a pack of 10. But yeah, I'm going to want an elbow there. Oh wait, hang on, no. No, I won't need one actually, so I won't need one there. I need 1, 2.
Peace and Wonder 1 says
3,
a cheaper
4.
way might be a garden hose chopped up and some zip ties.
5, 6. Oh god, it's looking likely like I might as well get a pack of 10. Yeah, it would be cheap. I want it to be. I want it to be a good job though, you know. I might look on eBay and see how much they are. Just have a look. I feel like they'll be cheaper on eBay. eBay push fit elbows. See what's this here? Tool station. Is that for a single one? Jesus Christ. Each. Jesus. I thought tool station was supposed to be cheap.
Peace and Wonder 1 says using a chopped garden hose as guides is actually quite durable.
What's this? Oh, each. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's probably not quite food grade. I don't want to be drinking from something that's not food grade. Long-term health. Long-term health is more important than trying to save a couple of quid.
Absolutely brilliant at Peace and Wonder 1.
Here we go. Oh, it's a pack of 5. Yeah, it looks like they are expensive. Screw fix 15mm elbow. Were you looking at 15mm as well?
Peace and Wonder One says, I mean, run your good tube through the garden hose. You can mount the pieces of garden hoses, they just hold your good tube in place.
Oh, I haven't. I mean, run your good tube through
Zero
the
RT
garden
says
tube.
I was.
What? Why would I do that? Huh? Why would I use a garden hose? I'm confused. What's the benefit of a garden hose? Flowmaster plastic push fit equal 90. Oh, Flowmaster do one. 148. Oh, here we go. Flowmaster pack of 10, 11, 15. Alright, yeah. Alright, okay, let me write that down in the book. Pack of 10 Flowmaster ones, 15mm, 90.
Peace and Wonder One says, say you cut a garden hose into inch length, screw it in place and run your good tube through it.
But why? what? Right? Say you cut the garden hose, but why? What's wrong with just clipping them on like this? That looks really good and professional. That looks nice. What? I don't get the garden hose. And then also, you said about it will be cheaper. I don't know how a garden hose is cheaper than what I've got. I bought a pack of these. Cost. I bought these for about £2 to clip the entire system. I don't think how a garden hose. I honestly, I don't know if I'm missing something. Chat, am I missing something? Where's the cost saving? What bit are we saving cost on? Just to clarify, because I'm super lost. I'm struggling to understand the benefit here. You can get a garden hose free. Where? I think the other thing is, right, I think if you're saying about getting a garden hose free,
Leo 1 rupee says lol.
You're
Cisc 0 RT says Flowmaster plastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting, Steve. Yeah, the thing is I think also that's also missing the point of, like, one of the most important economy, I believe, is time. So you're telling me to spend my time trying to source a garden hose that has to be the right size to fit my tube in, that someone's willing to give me for free, and I've got to somehow source that, then pick it up. Fuel isn't free, so I'm going to have to pay fuel to get there, and fuel is very, very expensive in this van. So yeah, I'm sorry, I completely disagree. I think that's yeah. That's why it's probably best to ask me, like, what I'm doing with my questions before jumping to you should do this, you should do that, because it's better for you. Because yeah, without full context, you're not going to know, are you? So yeah, these were literally £2. They look good. They look professional. They're a nice, tidy finish. And for £2, what that does, not only does it give me the clips, but it removes it from my mind. It gives me the time and space to think about the next task. So yeah, £2 is far better than any garden hose situation, I believe. I also think having a garden hose will look really tacky, and it will look like a bodge job, and I don't want it to look like a bodge job. That's another key point in this build. This build needs to be professional looking, so when it comes to selling it. Also, thank you for the follow on Tim Thompson. Thank you. Is that a dishwasher? That is a dishwasher, yeah. Next to the shower, over that way, is the fridge. But yeah, just to clarify, this build, it needs to be a professional looking build. Like, yeah, I mean, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask the questions so you understand, like, full context. Like, sometimes like, I do get the same questions, but I'd rather have the questions than the you should do this without understanding the full context. So yeah, feel free to ask away, chat. How's it going, Lurker, anyway? How are you doing?
Wonder One says clearly you missed the idea.
Well, no, you explain the idea. You explain the idea, but I don't have a hose, so it's just it's not a good idea. If I bought a camper van and I paid good money for it, I would rather it look like that than look like a garden hose. Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Yeah, using the hose pipes as clips, and I get it. And if I had a hose and like it would.
Leo 1 Rupee says you should just get a garden hose. LMAO.
I get the idea, and it's a great idea if you're looking to. If I'm building a budget van, and I'm building it, and I'm happy for it to look bodge like and look just like functional. It's a great idea. If you have a hose lying around, honestly, great idea. I'm not knocking the idea.
One says an elbow or a couple passes of hose, a solid line or a broken line. See.
An elbow of a couple of pieces of hose or a solid line, broken line. See, yeah. So what you're saying is you're talking about using them as a bend, but that still means the water's traveling through them. If you're using them as an elbow, that means the water's traveling through them. That means my water's going to be contaminated. Garden hoses aren't food grade. And I'm going to be drinking this stuff permanently. I don't want to be drinking like garden hose water. That's probably like mixing in bits of rubber and all sorts of crap. That's not been tested.
Just drink from puddles and bathe in the park.
So like, yeah, basically any ideas like that you're having, I'm not knocking the idea, right? They're great ideas for anyone who's doing budget or anyone who wants to think outside the box in scenarios. But what I'm trying to build here, so you know going forward, so it makes more sense to you, what I'm trying to build here is I am trying to build a high quality, premium finish camper van to make it as premium as I can. So like the ideas, if you're coming up with ideas, they have to be premium. They have to be something where you go, oh wow, like that, I'd be really happy with buying something with that. It looks really good quality. That's the ideas that will, you know, work here. But like, I'm not looking for bodge jobs or things that will, you know, function or whatnot. And especially if you say like, oh, have you got a hose pipe? It's easy to then kill that conversation because I go, no, I haven't.
He says blue hose is water hose, not garden hose pipe.
And then I can be like, we haven't got a hose pipe, cool, we don't need to go down that plan. But yeah, like...
Decent Wonder One says if you have a 90-degree corner, you can use an elbow or you can just start the good tube and secure it in place with the garden hose. You're not actually running water through the garden hose.
So you're just talking about bending it. Yeah. Anyway, like I say, right, not knocking the idea. Oh, lost the mic. I have no idea where that just landed.
Peace and Wonder 1 says arc.
I don't know where the mic's gone. Chat, hello? Hello?
Ripper says not knocking the idea, just knocking the mic.
There it is.
Peace and Wonder 1 says he doesn't get it, lol.
But I do get it. I do get it, but I think you're not getting it.
Sis0RT says it went to your left.
Oh god. I get what you're saying.
Says Steven, do
I
you get
don't
it,
want
Shishai?
a garden hose to be wrapped around and used to arc it or whatever because it looks shit. I'm building an all white. Look at that. An all white water system with white clips that cost me almost nothing.
One says I'm not the best type. Sorry, it's a bit like explaining through a wall.
It's not even the explanation.
So say that.
So like there's like a hose pipe will look shit. Oh.
Says paint the hose white.
Oh, anyway.
Leo 1 rupee says hose pipe SD hype.
Either way, whatever great idea you have, the bottom line, even though I think it would look terrible and I wouldn't do it anyway, even still, I do not have a hose. So I'm not going to buy a hose to get one. And then you're saying you can get a hose for free. I don't know anywhere you can get a hose for free. So I'm going to have to invest time looking for this hose for free. And then I find a way to get a hose for free. And I'll end up having to drive 15 miles down the road, spend about 20 quid in fuel. And now I've spent 20 quid for a shit looking hose when I could have spent 2 quid on these clips that look really good. So I'm just saying, your idea is a good idea in certain scenarios, but it's a shit idea for me in my situation. That's what I'm trying to say.
Amanda says use toilet rolls, wrap them in plastic. See. Rap says sounds like a plan.
A lot of people come in here and they come up with good ideas. And like, peace, that I'm sure that's a good idea, right? But not all ideas work for everyone. Like, it's like, I don't know, like obviously I don't know because it's a chat, but it almost comes across like it almost comes across like an arrogance. Like if an idea is good for you, it means it's good for everyone else, you know. But it's not. It's not the case. It's like everyone's scenario is different. Everyone's circumstance, everyone's goals is all different.
Amanda says these hoes ain't loyal. 60RT says it really
So.
Wonder 1 says hey, if you want broken Chinese plastic, go for it.
See, like then, see now it's almost like you're offended by me not wanting to use your idea. So now you're saying if you want broken Chinese plastic, they're not broken. So it's like now it just sounds like you're being spiteful because I didn't want to invest time driving around looking for a free hose pipe.
Leo 1 rupee says just cut and shut the build is the move.
Like it doesn't suit me to get a hose pipe. I don't know how many different ways I can say it. I don't want a hose pipe. Oh dear. And just to clarify,
Says my genius ideas are rejected all the time. I think I handle it better.
made in Britain.
LMFAO.
All plastic Space Talon products are manufactured in Britain. So it's not cheap, broken plastic. This is made in Britain at the highest quality, made by Talon. And it's not broken, it's also fixed. So your arrogant comments are false, I'm afraid.
Thanos says from research the hose pipe works better, less chance of getting a leak, and you won't see the pipes lol.
Well, yeah, maybe, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Harry once says made in Britain, but secretly made
I
in
don't
China.
have a hose. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a hose, so I don't know what more you want me to do. Like, is someone gonna come and give me a hose? Like, I don't know.
One rupee says he wants a hose pipe, just get him his fucking hose pipe. Ripper says there's an uprising from Team Hose.
You just don't. I don't have a hose. I don't have a hose. I don't know what you want me to say. And if you're talking about the food, if you're talking about food grade hose, there are going to be elements of the system where it does get converted into braided food grade hose.
RT says the only hose I know won't paying lol. Thanos says yeah, I get you lol, I'm just saying. Ripper says just say you're hosing that idea. Therial _ Dupido says every man has a hose pipe.
And also, if you're watching this stream, right, you do have to understand, this might be a stream for you lot. You pop in and watch me on stream. You have to remember, this is my life. This is my real life. I am here. I am building my home while trying to live in it. Like, the amount of work and stress, and I'm also trying to make a living streaming at the same time. Everything going on. There's so much going on. So sometimes, this is why we have the meme of the you should. Sometimes it just doesn't work for me when you come in saying you should do this, you should do that. Like, I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, if I turn to people and say, oh, does anyone have any ideas on this? And then you can say the idea, then I can say, oh, that doesn't work for me, or it does work for me. But like, if I reject an idea because it doesn't suit me, or I don't, like, cause the thing is, you're saying garden hose, but you might actually be talking about a food grade hose, which I am going to have towards the shower end, and possibly for some of the pipe on the going into the heater. I don't know for sure yet, but I most likely am going to have some flex hose. So if you're talking about food grade flex hose, I'm going to be converting into that anyway. But I don't think you are, because you're talking about it's not going to be water on it. But anyway. And like, I just think sometimes people need to realise that there's not one way to do something.
Amanda says I vote blue rolls wrapped in plastic. And Thanos says yeah, I think they must be talking G-food grade hose lol.
Well, I was thinking that, but then also they're saying the water won't touch the hose. So I don't know what they mean by the water won't touch the hose. That they're talking about something else.
The big hose debate.
Well, all I'm saying is there's so many different ways, and I just think it's a bit arrogant to think that just because someone's not doing it a way you want to do it doesn't mean your idea is bad. It's just not the idea for them.
Mrs. Jungles says I've come from wiener to big hoses. Good times.
Oh yeah, I want to see if this fits. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Nah, that's all it is. Like, and obviously trying to build it is stressful, man.
Help us if there is a hose pipe ban. Everyone says it Miss Jungles, this is
Like,
Christian
it is
Steve.
stressful. This is very stressful. I'm literally building my home while trying to live it. It's freaking stressful. Sometimes I'm going to be stressed. So when you're stressed and people come in saying, stop doing your idea is not very good, you should use my idea, it can obviously grate on me.
Dishwasher install day.
Sort of. It's on. It's powered.
Peace and Wonder One says, I think your way certainly looks more professional than what I am suggesting. It is a long-term solution on the cheap. Mikey Zero
Yeah,
says,
well,
I do
there
want
you
a
go.
man
That's
like
good.
yours with half-half
Thank
pretty
you
love.
for coming to that conclusion. Like I said, your idea is not bad. I'm not saying your idea is bad. I'm just saying I don't want to use it. It doesn't suit me. And also, like, you have, and this is what I'm trying to say about, to give you context so you understand, like, when I say it's my life, it is my life. And when, when I'm doing this, sometimes I don't have the brain capacity to start thinking about other ideas. If my brain has gone, right, this is what we're doing, and I've decided, it's probably easier that I carry on and do what I've decided rather than try and think of other new ways when I've got about 37 jobs to kind of organise in my head.
Ariel_Dupido says, isn't that a song?
I don't know.
Accordingly, Ally says it, Ariel_Dupido Bon Jovi baby.
What is the time anyway? Are we getting close to kicking
Amanda
out time?
says, in about 37 days left.
Amanda, can you not see the title? Right, anyway, where was I? So, Screwfix, we're going to get them Flowmaster elbows. And
Sis0RT says, I have to go, Stevie. Thanks for the stream. We'll catch up with you again soon.
oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the Prime again. I appreciate you, bro. Getting closer and closer to finishing. Closer and closer.
Amanda says, not long. Chop chop. Get the hose.
I'll get the hose when you tier 3, Amanda.
Julie says, did Leo see the dishwasher?
He did. He saw it bleep. Right, let's get this through there.
Julie says, did you put it on for him?
I did. I bleeped it on for Leo. Alright, so this one's the hot.
Says, tin snips at Screwfix are £7.
Tin snips? Yeah, I'm not getting tin snips. Don't need tin snips. What are they for? I've already done the step thing. Yeah, so
Peace and Wonder One says you can also get a warm shower by filling up a 5-gallon bucket, leave it in the sunshine and siphon it out when it's warm.
I'm sure you can. There's many things you can do.
Leo 1 Rupee says FFS LMAO. Barlow says no red hose for hot water.
Oh dear. Oh, have I clipped that on now, haven't I? Nah, this pipe can go up to 92 degrees centigrade. So
Leo 1 Rupee says you can also stand in the rain and have a wash.
thank you, Leo. Very helpful, mate. Where's my, let's get another Flowmaster tea. I'll leave that to you, bro. I could probably get clipped like there. Yeah, that could probably just go like that. And then it can go up behind it. Yeah, keep it straight. Just clip it a little bit like that. So that's going to be the hot water. It's going to be the cold water. Well, I can still change my mind at this point, but I do think, yeah, the bottom one for the hot water is that, yeah, that makes more sense because it's literally right in, yeah, the bottom one. Fresh water outlet, hot water. Oh, is that it down there? Is that the water inlet? Fresh water inlet, warning. If connecting to city water, you must use a pressure reduce valve. Max inlet pressure is 0.28 megapascals. A relief valve has to be installed. Yeah. Hang on, is that what that is? Right, here we go. Does anyone in chat know what this is? Is this a relief valve? Because this actually came with the diesel heater, and I can't work out what it is. I'm thinking maybe it is like a relief valve. I don't know if it's like it automatically, but like it's got on it 0.35 megapascals, which seems a little bit odd considering the max of the diesel heater is 0.28 megapascals. Shall I try? Let's give that a go, Rabs, for the bants.
Leo 1 Rupee says pressure relief valve. Rabs says go on. Peace and Wonder 1 says maybe for bleeding the air.
Hey Meta, I've got this as part of my water system, and it goes into the hot water heater. It has a marker on it that says 0.35 megapascals. And what it is it something to do with release? Is it a valve air release or what? Or pressure release? Tell me what this is. Well, it's not a pressure measure because like, look at it. Look at it. What is it? Okay, stop. Yeah, poor effort. Yeah, well, I was getting fuming because it started going, oh, it's a pressure reading meter. Well, I was like, because it listened to when I said 0.35, and it was like, well, you're not actually looking at it, are you? You just, like, so that's why I was like, no, look at it. Anyway, So is that a pressure valve? So how does it work? Does anyone know how this works? Because it's got this little like release thing here. Like, do you just have it on like that, and then when when the pressure gets too much, it flicks it, and then the air comes out, or what? Like, but like I imagine this because this came with the heater, so I imagine it's.
Does it not say in the user manual what it is?
Nah, I looked. Because it doesn't come with it. Actually, it might be on that map. Because this was like an additional part. Yeah, I might have another look, Rabs. You might be on something there. Because I looked in the main area, but I didn't look at the map.
Take a pic and ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, well, I just asked Meta AI, and it was shite. So I feel like AI is just like it barely ever does anything good for me. So I feel like it used to be good, and I feel like it's deliberately
Julie says that
being
looks
stupid.
like it stops.
Well, anyway, I guess yeah, I'll have a look at the manual, like Rab said.
Peace and Wonder 1 says L.
Okay, I need to get this back in because
Julie says don't get the iDebate started. Fred Cozy says yeah, it wants you to pay for premium. Amanda says it needs a hose pipe. Leo 1 says ask what garden hose pipe you need. Julie says premium. It is a premium. Colonel says 30 minutes reminder.
thank you, Colonel. Oh, bollocks. So this needs to go down here.
Julie says Colonel is being nice. I would say you gotta go now.
Oh wait, no, that's the hot water, so that actually is supposed to go there. Nah, okay, no, I've got that. See, I could probably chop that there, and then get some hose to join. Food grade hose. That's the part where I'm using food grade hose to join to the heater. Probably worth just cutting. I'm going to just do a rough cut because
Leo 1 Rupee says can we test the gate lock and leave at 905? I think it's just to make sure you leave.
why, Leo? Why would you want to do that?
Vano says we can't see.
Oh, you can't see?
Amanda says paying for hose. That's illegal.
Oh, shit. You can't see. Oh. Well, yeah, I know you can't. Probably can't see exactly what I'm doing, but I'm kind of, it's at the end of the day now, so I've got to just get on with it.
Peace and Wonder 1 says current time 8:31 p.m. Leo 1 Rupee says 8.32 now.
Thanks for the update, Leo.
1.33 in a minute. Julie says 27 minutes, Stevie. Mrs. Jungle says it's like the talking clock in here.
There we go. I don't know if you can actually see that, I don't know. But this is
Says good evening at Steve 8 making progress.
how's it going, bro? So this is
Video 1 rupee says the final countdown.
yeah, so that's gonna be where it will be.
By Accurist is 2033 in 30 seconds. Beep, beep, beep.
So it will get installed in the toe kick. But yeah, so made the start anyway. It's good. We got the first part of the pipes in. I need to pick up the bits tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow and do some more of this, I think. And yeah, got this wall on. This looks nice. Oh shit, I've just realised I haven't got the bed up. Fuck. There's me thinking, yeah, I'll pack away in a bit. I've just realised I haven't even got the freaking bed up. Can't believe Judy didn't remind me. The bed is gone. It needs to get rebuilt. That's where it's gone. Alright, I'm going to move you so you'll be able to see how I make the bed if you haven't seen this before. But anyway, just a quick update. So as you can see, well, these pipes have come through here. I've done them extra long than they need to be, and that's going to be, no, this one's going to be the hot one, which needs to attach to that tap there. This one actually is going to go into a split bit about here. One goes into the dishwasher, one goes into or comes from the water pump. So I need the water pump really so we can organise that properly. But I've cut these, as you can see, rough cut, but I'm going to get proper pipe cutters so we can get nice clean cut. But I've just cut that so it's like roughly right. So we've got 25 metres of this stuff. So and then you can see here, got that pipe. It goes in. You can see the pipes there behind it. That goes in there.
Wonder one says good work, Stevie D, clean and stylish.
And then you can see,
Video 1 rupee says hose pipe would be better. Jungle says
and then it comes out there. And then obviously when the toe kick gets installed, this will be like in a nice hole in the toe kick. It'll be hidden out the way. You wouldn't see it, but you can obviously adjust it if you wanted to turn that this particular one, close the vent. This one here is going to most likely be in the wall here, well down there. Well, yeah, you can see here I've put this in. Oh, might as well clip that back in now actually. I can do this one-handed. Maybe, can I? I don't think I can. There we go. There you go. And then that will blow out hot air. So that's the heaters. But yeah, it's still got a long way to go. I don't know what I'm doing with these two heater things. I've just put the caps on there just and then closed them. Maybe just the two pipes will be enough to be honest. But yeah, who knows? I could think about getting one of these and then have it go up and then just sit here up and then kind of heat underneath my bed. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, that's the wall. So, I mean, you can see the cut down there, the split. There's another split there. That's intentional because I've designed this wall. Like, I could have just covered it all so it looks perfect, but I've done this deliberately, so it means that the walls can come off separately. So you can unscrew it, you can take this wall panel off, or you can take that wall panel off. Oh my God, I shit myself then. I thought it said 57. It says 37. Anyway, slowly getting there. Slowly getting there.
One says might be nice to have a foot heater. And Thanos says yay, one in the garage area is needed.
And then, well, yeah, potentially. Like, it did get really, really hot in there, to be fair. And I was a bit concerned about the electrics getting a bit battered, so...
Julie says time for roast.
But I might, I might have a pipe go up when the wall's on here. It could sneak along the side of the wall here, and then sort of up, maybe out this bit, and then it will almost be like maybe a foot heat. I don't know. I'll experiment, but I have two spare just in case I decide. But at the minute, I'm kind of like, that heats up the van nicely. I've got one there, one over there, and it does spread heat around the van quite well. So it actually works efficient how it is. So, but the option's there for if I do change my mind, or if I find somewhere.
It's gonna be live challenge, Anika getting this all packed up, then made and out of here by 9 p.m. TikTok.
TikTok. Oh, you've seen my TikTok, have you? Thank you. Thanks for watching my TikTok there, Mrs. Jungles.
Fred Cozy says coming together nicely. Jackal says chop chop.
Chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Oh, I'm putting this in here, but just realised. I mean, it is going to be a bit tight for time. Not going to lie.
Leo 1 Rupee says Stevie special. Lastminute.com. Mrs. Jungle says sorry to disappoint you dearly, but I do not think it's a type secret I cannot allow.
You don't watch my TikTok. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Planning any fishing outings in your travel.
Like, I'm guessing, Mrs. Jungles, you're watching the Instagram one, right? Aren't you? The Instagram's got to be in there. If not the Instagram, surely the YouTube at least, surely. Because it's getting put out on all the platforms. I think you'll love them, Mr. Jungles. I think you'll be like, that was a great little mini vlog. Because what it means, right, is you don't have to watch the whole stream and you're caught up. Everything's all caught up, perfect. Okay, that was not quite what I had in mind.
Mrs. Jungles says sure. Actually, I need to set up her Insta under my Twitch name so I can follow people on there without doxing myself. I don't know if I follow you on the YouTubes. I'll have to have a look.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're on YouTube, Mrs. Jungles, that's, oh. Yeah, the white YouTube shorts on YouTube, they're doing really well at the minute. I should have recorded this bit. Well, I shouldn't have recorded me fucking it up so much, making a big faff out of it. Could have done that a bit better, really, couldn't I? But never mind. That's why. So I just had to show off the strength of my bed. It is actually my favourite part of the build. Do you know, like one of the, oh, you prick. You know, one of the other things about it, why I like it so much as well, is because it satisfies a basic need. Obviously, which is sleep. So it's absolutely lovely.
Jackal says at Miss Jungles, this is the way.
This is the way. It will be nice at the end of the build though when I get an actual custom made mattress that fits properly, because it is a little bit irritating the way that bit sticks up. And there you go, chat. If you hadn't seen it before, that is how the bed is made. Oh God, gonna have to leave the dishwasher in. Let's take that up, put that down. What am I looking like for time, chat? Put the temporary kitchen back in.
Decent Wonder 1 says no easing time. Rab says 14 minutes. Julie says guess we aren't getting the roast.
Julie, you're actually my biggest troll. I never said we were getting a roast.
Mrs. Jungles says it's over 400 meters I heard going overhead there. Julie says rewind the VOD.
I don't need to rewind the VOD because I know exactly what I said. And I know what you're like, Julie. You don't pay attention. And then when something comes up, I literally said, oh, I might go for a roast at that place at some point. And then I was like, yeah, what I'll do is I'll find a time to treat myself and I'll go there to scout it out. And then once I've scouted it out, I might be able to come back and stream and take chat with me. That is literally almost the exact words I said. So yeah, feel free to watch the VOD and hear me say pretty much those exact words. Da, da, da.
Mrs. Jungles says night routes.
As Rob's going to bed. Heading off, swimming lesson, then to bed. So good night. Alright, good night, Rabs. Enjoy your lesson, bro.
Julie says night routes.
All of this stuff was where the dishwasher is. I'm just going to leave the dishwasher in. It hasn't got the thing to protect it though, so. Put them down there, put them there and that there. I'm just going to leave the vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's what I was looking for earlier. That's where I put it. How am I doing for time? 9 minutes. I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right, you know. Decaf.
Mrs. Jungles says I could just eat a roast potato sandwich, to be honest.
Roast potato sandwich. What the hell? That's a very interesting choice of cuisine. I put these on the floor so they don't fall.
Jungles says it's no different to a chip sandwich, is it?
Wait, Mr. Jungles, have you seen the kitchen? The kitchen stuff? The kitchen worktop samples. Oh. Well, I'm keeping the 2 finalists in here. I won't be able to show you the other 4 because they're in the unit now. And I'm running low on time. But gotta make sure I bring the food boxes. That would make a massive F if I ended up not bringing my food box. I'd be gutted. Okay. Oh, I needed to vacuum in there, but I will. It's under the sink, so.
Hendrix 6219 says water is everywhere.
Huh? Is that a first time chatter or something? Yeah, I thought so. I thought a joke that shit, it can only be a first time chatter.
Says, in the pipes and tank.
That didn't save it.
78 says, hey, how you doing?
That didn't save it. There is no
He says, can we have a van tour before you go?
a van tour. We've had one. You want another one? Yeah, but I can give you a van tour, Leo. As soon as I get parked up, I'll give you a full van tour. Don't you worry about it, mate. Anything for you, sunshine? No problem. Oh, 3 minutes.
Julie says he wants to admire the dishwasher.
But yeah, of course, Leo, absolutely no problem at all, mate. Just lock the place up and then good to go.
Leo 1 rupee says 10 minutes left, mate.
Oh, have I got 10 minutes? Oh, maybe I'll give you. Shall I give you a tour now then? Yeah, shall I just give you a tour now, Leo?
Red Robin 78 says watch the water.
Oh, I suppose I might as well give you a tour now, right?
Peace and Wonder 1 says why cover the rear windows? Julie says what's this water thing?
So
I
people,
don't get it.
so people don't look in. It's my curtains. Why does anyone close their curtains?
Leo 1 rupee says yeah please.
Okay, all right. Well, Leo wants.
Julie says Stevie gonna sleep naked. Mrs. Jungles says so people don't be spying on Stevie when he's getting some shut-eye.
There you go.
Hendrix 6219 says bro how is it sunrise outside but it is 9 p.m.
Don't think it's sunrise, bro.
LP56 says last 2 minutes.
Oh, I thought I had 10 minutes. Oh, it's a good job you said that because I
Julie
was.
says the F tilt.
God, I was literally about to give Leo a tour. That was lucky. Holy. Good job, Elfie's here. Right, I better go then.
Mrs. Jungles says it is Juliet the earth is flat though.
Yeah, the earth's flat. What are you on about?
Julie says that Miss Jungles heard that too. Peace and Wonder 1 says only the part you stand on. Leo 1 rupee says it's 9 mate GG.
It's 9, mate. Oh. You told me, Leo, you told me. Oh, mate, you're winding me up. You told me I had 10 minutes. Jesus. Leo was definitely hoping that wasn't going to unlock. Made it on time, as per usual, mate.
Hendrix6219 says it's Julie F.
Julie, I don't think Julie
Says,
realises.
"Welcome to
No, Julie, I don't think you realise what that word means. I know you're saying it because that's the name, but I think that is slang. That name is given because that is slang for something.
Says, "I call bullshit on the 9 o'clock."
It was 9 o'clock though. I mean, I am technically a minute late today.
Also did know of the username too. Now I'm confused.
I misinterpreted that, but also did know of the username too. Now I'm confused.
Julie says at Leo 1RS maybe the real closing time is 10 p.m. but he told Stevie 9 p.m. Julie says I thought the username.
Yeah, Google it, Julie, for the
Leo
bants.
1 Rupee says yeah Julie. Julie says who names themselves Tism. Peace and Wonder 1 says drive safe mate.
Thank you, Peace.
Hendrix6219 says how long did you grow your hair?
I honestly don't really know. I started growing it when I sort of I think I was going on a bit of a
Hendrix6219 says it cool.
personal
Leo 1 Rupee says Stevie just wants to get to Dogging Lane before it gets dark.
I definitely won't be going to Doggers Lane. Why is everyone so obsessed with Doggers Lane? I haven't been Doggers Lane for like 3 months since that incident. So how
Julie says, "What's
are you still talking about it 3 months later?
Julie says chicken and veg.
Is it actually 3 months? Wait. So the last time I went there was like, it was about a week or two into the subathon. I started so it's about the 15th of Feb. So March, April, May. Yeah, 3 months. It's been 3 months and you're still talking about it, Julia. I think that's a reflection of you, not me. That's a quarter of a year. We haven't been at Doggers Lane for a quarter of a year. Also, look at that beautiful sun. Shit, I should have got some
Mrs. Jungle
footage.
says please can it be noted in the minutes that I am not obsessed with Doggers Lane.
Well, I don't know. Have you not mentioned it? I'm sure you've mentioned it before, Mrs. Jungles. Is this the cars that were outside the bloody... This might be the cars that were literally outside the storage unit.
Leo
No,
1
it's
Rupee
not.
says when your hair is light at the front you have to grow it long at the back. Julie says Mrs. Jungles would never. Mrs. Jungles says I don't even know what happens at Doggers Lane.
I think you do, Julie. Oh, not Julie, Mrs. Jungles. I think you do, Mrs. Jungles. That's why you wanted it to go on record in the minutes that you are not obsessed with it. So... Right. Come into my wonderful living space, chat. We're here again, as always. Here we go again. Welcome to the boudoir. It's mad, isn't it? How it just changes. So, okay, well. Look at that. Look how different it looks, though. Like, I was like going through all the work. Do you know what? It's actually really cold. 11. Yeah, I'm actually putting this on. Do I use Stream Elements? For donations, yeah. Is that what you meant? Always fun times. Right, diesel heater going on. Yeah, I use Stream Elements for the donations. So when people donate, they can either donate through PayPal through Stream Elements, or they can donate with a card through Stream Elements. But yeah, I think they get used for a couple of notifications as well, not all of them. In fact, I think it is just donations is the only one. I've just realised how cold it is.
Says you may need to change that out.
Really? How come? Is this because of the financial? Are they in? Is their financial problem getting worse?
Devils_Reaper01 says yes, they put a post on X.
Oh God! What about the money they've got of mine? What did they say? Oh God, they got about £70. Oh no, I need that money. No way. Oh God. Stream Elements. Right, what did they say? We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators and customers.
Leo1 Rupee says chicken, lamb, salmon or pork.
So does that mean my money's like gone? Does that mean I've lost £70?
Leo1 Rupee says imagine lol.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and withdraw this now. Because it won't let me. There's a remaining £24 that it won't let me do because it needs to confirm. That was checkouts yesterday. Let's try that. Withdraw now. See what happens. It takes a couple of days, so. Oh, well, that's interesting. That would suck, Leo, because I am already on a freaking tightrope. Well, anyway, if anyone is thinking about donating through the Stream Elements, just make sure you use PayPal from now on. Like, because if you donate through PayPal, it goes straight to me anyway. It doesn't, nothing goes to Stream Elements. So the money comes direct to my PayPal. So yeah, if anyone is thinking of doing that, just make sure you're doing PayPal, just because I don't know what that means. Orbits and kicks. Duppy, thank you for the 100. Oh, do you want the lights on? I was actually just turning the lights on now. So like, yeah, Leo. So that's the joy of that command. You can't activate the lights unless the software is running. So it stops people getting scammed.
Feral Duppy Do says that's okay.
But yeah, it won't work. But once I've got this on, then Leo, you can test it.
Leo 1 rupee says CBA now.
I know, right, Warriors? Well, it's there ready in case you want to use it.
Devils_Reaper01 says I know a lot of people are worried about overlays that were created using them, just waiting to see what happens.
I mean, yeah, for me, the overlays. Oi, oi, there he goes. Duppy with the 50 kicks. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I would be a little bit disappointed, to be honest. I would be disappointed, don't get me wrong. But I also, you know, it's overlays, isn't it? You just make more elsewhere. But yeah, I do get that. Thank you for the follow, Prissy Boy, on Twitch. Right, dinner time. I'm going to put you on a one little zoom. Just a subtle zoom, just so you can see what's going on. Let's maybe move you over there so you've got less of that wall in the way. Don't need that now. Yep, that looks like you can see perfect. Salmon And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go a bit risky. We're gonna go garlic, and we're gonna go chili, and then I'm also gonna go a little bit crazy. I'm gonna get some bad boy jalapenos. You missed the Gym King hoodie. Yeah, I need to wear this. I need people to buy my merch. !shop chat if you want to buy this beautiful hoodie. It comes in all sorts of different colours. Lovely jubbly.
Julie says, well,
Oh.
calm down there. Leo 1 Rupee says, you crazy MF. Peace and Wonder 1 says, method. If you boil a bit of water and then toss in the butter, it makes a sauce. Leo 1 Rupee says, cool story, bro. Leo 1 Rupee says, can you eat some butter for the new peoples?
Of course, Leo. I'll do it only for the new people.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Estepicate.
No, I'm not normally, I don't normally do this anymore. I've stopped, but like, for the new people, I'll do it. Because they haven't seen this wonderfulness yet, so. If you're new here, I'll show you my little party trick. It's a great little party trick.
Mrs. Jungles says, I'm new here.
If you're new here, Mrs. Jungles, this is what you do. You just slice a nice thinly sliced bit of butter like this. You pick it up and you eat it. And just to be sure that it is butter, you can do it again. Yep, that is definitely butter. Estipog.
Mrs. Jungles says, I don't mind a bit of butter, but I feel like that has to make your teeth feel a little greasy now.
No, not at all. Let me have another go, Miss Jungles, just to clarify.
Leo 1 Rupee says, can you eat the whole block? Leo 1
No,
Rupee
it's all right.
says, 5 gifted.
Fuck off, 5 gifted. 5 gifted won't even cover the cost of the bloody butter anyway. Well, it probably would. For what is 5 gifted at? I think 5 gifted I end up with about 7 quid. 7 or 8 quid. So it would get me a couple of bits of extra butter, so Nah, I couldn't. I don't think I could eat the whole. I mean, could I? Oh, I don't know. But I wouldn't.
Says new follows Young Bishop 10k. Welcome.
Young Bishop, thank you.
17,471 followers. 4.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think I'd do something like that.
Leo 1 rupee says 5 gifted cost 20 quid.
Yeah, now.
56 says can I try something since you are the only one with TTS.
Now, Leo, if you were talking about 5 gifted on the other platform, then that's a bit different. It will go from 7 quid to like 17 quid. Sure, Elfie, yeah? Oh, God. Oh. Whew.
LP56 says some beatbox. Sure thing. WBE. SSE. 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 WBE. Titch DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat.
What the fuck?
DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat. Titch DVDX chat. Leo 1 rupee says TF. Leo 1 rupee says you. Elfie56 says okay that sucks. Elfie56 says thanks that I could try it.
Also, well, thanks for asking. Because most people would have been like, just done it anyway.
Mrs. Jungles says we gotta try these things, I guess. Leo 1 rupee says the actual fuck is this?
Actually, let's try and... I bet this is the first time you've watched someone beat their chili on Twitch. And then they just come out the same anyway. That was almost pointless. What about beating garlic?
Leo 1 rupee says that Elfie56 would have something you see online. I love the copycasters OTG.
Yeah, I think that's why they asked Leo, because they wanted to try it. It's something they saw online. Someone was like,
Elfie56 says yeah, it came from online.
after all that. Right, I hope that today the cooker doesn't go off. Right. Temperature 190, time 14.
Checkout says temp 69C. Leo 1 rupee says that's like my hose pipe goes like this BS you see on here. Love it.
Yeah, that was what it was supposed to be, Leo. But it was just didn't sound very good. Oh, YouTube has done that thing where it's disconnected. No, Leo, no. It's not. Oh, there was some stuff on YouTube. Good afternoon, peeps. There's no way who knows upside down like they do in Australia. You'll put out our fingers crossed. Those shows are amazing. Ah.
LP56 says lol no don't think that would be right as the first one to suck him up.
Yeah, but Leo just don't get it, that's all. It's not his fault. It's just, that's what Leo's like sometimes. He just don't understand things, you know. But, you know, we're not going to judge him for it.
Leo 1 rupee says can't get any worse though. Go on. Leo 1 rupee says TF you mean DVD.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know, like people got that it was just a one-off thing, but you know, you didn't quite understand it was a one-off thing, and you're like, do it again. Oh, go on. You know, you didn't quite get it, and that's okay. You know, we're all mates here. There's no judgment. Oh, that's so much better now. That work I did on the kitchen, honestly, that's really made a massive difference. Actually, now the edge of the fridge is straight and not slanted.
Leo 1 rupee says I liked it and want more afterwards.
That was a funny way of showing it, Leo. I'm sure you put the fuck, are you okay? So, you know, you didn't really give many signals that you were loving it. But that's also okay.
Leo 1 rupee says Estepog.
Estepog, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Didn't put any on. Have you been enjoying the...
Leo 1 rupee says I was shocked until it finished.
Have you been enjoying the vlogs, Leo?
Rupee says it was excellent.
The short vlogs, you've been enjoying them? And the most important ingredient. Oh, not yet. Let's go a little bit of
Leo 1 rupee says
paprika.
not watch them, I get too many pings from you.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to, mate. You're the one missing out.
Checkout says butter got to be butter. Rupee says you did pop up on my TikTok. I skipped it.
Oh. GG's only. Any reason why, Leo? This is a
Checkout
perfect.
says, did you record clips of making dinner?
This is a perfect. I'm not actually not a good point. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have fruit. No pudding today, chat. SD Sag. Well, I say no pudding. Well, it'll just be peanut butter and grapes, like I had earlier.
Checkout says fruitless. Checkout says SD Sag.
SD Sag, yeah.
We should riot about this.
No fruit on a Friday, did you say? No pudding. Oh no, grapes and peanut butter. That's a pudding. I'll just snack at some of the stuff I would have ate anyway. Like pumpkin seeds. Oh. SD Sag. Wait. When did that bottle get opened? I am a lucky boy. Because I think that bottle was undone. The entire time, including the drive. Whoopsie!
Leo 1 Rupee says I forgot to use your Amazon today, but it only for 3.99. Sorry.
Damn, bro. Add it to your favourites. Just add the link to your favourites or on your homepage. So every time you need to order something, you just tap it out of instinct. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Job done, isn't it?
Mrs. Jungle says, didn't you open it just before you started cooking?
I don't think so. I had absolutely no reason to. Why would I have opened it? Unless I used it for anything, but I didn't, did I? No. Lovely heat coming out there. Oh, I think it's...
Mrs. Jungle says you took it into the shower.
You have got it, Mrs. Jungles.
Mrs. Jungle says, or did I imagine?
No, you are spot on. I did. I used it to rinse the cutlery when I wiped it with the wipe, and then I used that to rinse it. Well done, Mr. Jungles. You are the saviour of my gaslighting myself. Oh my God. YouTube's taking off, chat. 2,050 subs. We're starting to fly. We're picking up momentum. Hey, we're getting ready to bloody skyrocket. Wait, who's that in hospital? Oh, is that Delict? What's happened there? I wonder if I can... No, I can't. Should probably try and make my real... Yeah.
Decent Wonder One says, do you have tobacco?
You what? Do I have tobacco?
Peace and Wonder One says Tabasco sauce.
Oh, just Tabasco, yeah. No, I don't, no. I don't really have sauces because, like, in general, I try to eat as clean as possible. And I'm not saying Tabasco isn't clean because I don't know what's in it. But I tend to not really have sauces. I just make my own, like, spices and that. So I've just put my own chili powder on. I've just put on fresh garlic, fresh chili, salt, and then butter. And that's how I get my flavour. Sauces will, like, be a rarity if I'm, like, out. Like if I've gone out for a family dinner or something, and then I'll be a bit more like, eat whatever as a one-off. Within reason. I still won't go crazy with carbs.
Leo
Like, I'll never get
Says,
chips.
I finish work in a minute, then shower in work time. See you soon. Enjoy your fish dinner and yogurt Greek thing with seeds.
I won't be having yogurt today, Leo, because we don't have fruit. I don't enjoy it without the fruit. But enjoy work, Leo, or finishing work, I mean. Oh, I finish work in a minute, then shower in work time. Is that so you still get paid? Or you get paid overtime because you're showering? Oh, mate, you've got it cushy, ain't you? Really have. Actually, I'm going to have a little nose at TikTok. The TikTok one is... TikTok is the biggest flop.
Leo 1 Rupee says Pink Lady. Decent Wonder 1 says the method of making a butter sauce is great on fish, especially if you know your spices.
No, I don't need a sauce. The amount of butter I put on turns into a sauce, basically. Well, it gets very watery anyway, so... I wouldn't want to add water, because that would just make it even more watery than it already is.
I'm on overtime for the shower. Happy days.
Honestly, mate, Leo, you are something else. Alright, let's have a little nose at TikTok. See if TikTok's doing anything at all.
Leo 1 Rupee says TBF been on overtime since 6 p.m.
Yeah, literally no new follows, no nothing. Yeah, the TikTok ones are struggling.
Leo 1 Rupee says time and 3/4 after 6 p.m.
Yes, all of them are like 200 views. That one managed to go crazy on 600. That one 300, 500, and the rest are 200. Yeah, that's weird. For whatever reason, TikTok... It's because people like you, Leo. You skip it. Oh, no. I was too distracted. What an idiot. Literally, wasting electricity. I was supposed to put this in. What a waste of electricity. All because I forgot, because I was talking. GG's.
Peace and Wonder 1 says skip it. Skip it good dododo.
Never skip your salmon skin, chap. It's one of the highest, what do you call it? Highest concentration of omega-3. Yum, yum, yum. Get in my tum. Okay, Leo, thank you. I'm sure I won't piss the bed tonight, but thanks for your concern. Oh God, that is full of flavour. That is lovely. Should have done that straight away. I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's 20. No, it's not 24/7. It's 7 days a week. It opens at 6 a.m. Closes at 9 every day. So yeah, I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's rare I do a Saturday stream. One of the reasons I normally don't do a Saturday stream is because to give myself a bit of time off, like time away from streaming, and weekend seems the perfect time because I've always streamed weekdays, so people aren't used to seeing me on a weekend, and like my whole audience is built around people who have me on while they're at work. So I don't normally stream because there's not many people, I think, on a Saturday. What I find is Saturday's good because a lot of new people find my channel, but then because I don't stream on a weekend, if they can only watch Twitch on a weekend, they're not often going to be able to, see me anyway. So yeah, it's a tough one.
Blade55 says, yes, Steve, how you doing?
My name's Stevie, bro. But unless you're talking to a Steve in the chat. But yes, if you're talking to me, Stevie, I'm alright. How are you doing?
Peace and Wonder One says, I have a build I am considering. Because I use my rig for work, I am thinking of making the entire build removable, a bit like a truck camper.
Do you know, I mean, you could build one of them. There's companies out there that actually make them. When I went to the camper van show, I did show it on the stream, but there's literally a big bit of kit that you'd need two of you, I think, to lift it in the van, but you basically lift it into the van and it folds out into a camper van. And then when you want to turn it back into a van, you like fold it back in and then take it out. And that's it. It's pretty cool. So yeah, like you could build your own one. Have I got any cheese? I don't think I have I? No. I ate it all. Like a muppet. Yep, no cheese. Yeah, my food is running low.
Peace and Wonder One says, I think there is a market for an all-in-one kitchen module.
Well, there is, yeah. There is a lot of supply out there too. There are companies that make all-in-one kitchen units and stuff. that's looking tasty, that. Oh. Come on then, chat. Come vibe with me. What's the battery? 10%. Good timing. What great timing. Which one is the better one? This one. Dinner time. Ah, now this is the life, isn't it? Doing this on a Friday night.
55 says, Matt, how much you got done since last time I was here?
Really?
Peace and Wonder 1 says, are you much for fishing?
I have been fishing once, well, multiple times, I suppose, but like real wild fishing once in Australia. I streamed it actually. Still got the VOD. If anyone here knows the real Shook on Free, he took me fishing, and he caught some squid and a flathead thing. Don't know what it was, and then took it back to his and ate it, and it was so delicious. Oh, that jalapeno. Oh, that's hot.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, a permit's required in THUK for fishing.
Yeah, they are in the UK. I don't know details though, because I do want to get into fishing, but at the minute I don't fish. It's like on my, just say bucket list, I guess, to learn how to fish.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, in California it's about 25 a year, I think.
Oh, a bit of salmon skin. Whoa. You can taste the goodness in the skin.
Thermogilblade 55 says, that's not much at Peace and Wonder 1.
Where was I at, Blade, when you last came in? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely closer to being finished than unfinished. I can like see the finish line now.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, not at all, and California is a big place.
It's just hit me now, so I want to search it right now. But how much weight can an M10
55 says, it was basically an empty shell.
Rivnut
The material on the doors.
hold vertically? Oh, right. in a vertical tension pull-out force, depending heavy material. Critical applications, a single steel M10 riv nut can often handle over 1,000 kilograms. Okay, so vertical, it reckons it can hold between 100 kilograms and over 1,000 kilograms. So, if I use an M10 riv nut, it's going to easily hold the weight. But I'll have to get a steel bar. Yeah, because I'm going to have a flat steel bar. Wix steel bar. Multi-purpose steel bar. £8.80. 4 mil. 4 mil thick, 30 mil wide. M10's exactly that, 10 mil.
Peace and Wonder One says, were you in construction before you got into van life?
No, absolutely not. I know nothing about it. I'm everything you see, I'm learning as I go. The only experience that's helped a bit is my dad used to be an electrician, so I picked up some knowledge from him, and I did electrical engineering years ago at college, so I had a bit of electrical knowledge. But apart from that, the wood building and the joining and everything else, it's why I'm really bad at it. I'm not really bad. I'm not doing myself any I'm doing myself a disservice there. I'm not really bad at it. I'm realistic enough to know that it's not at the level of, like, you know, a trade, which is okay, because that's literally what they do for a living. So that's why they have high skills. My skill comes more from just critical thinking and working it out. So I might not always come up with the best idea, but I'll come up with an idea that works.
Peace and Wonder One says, we have an electrical union out here and construction is always high demand. You out to come out here. HVAC is huge.
I don't know what HVAC is. Also, aren't you USA? Which, if you are, I'm pretty sure USA's really hard to get a visa. And also, no disrespect, I have no intentions to move to the USA at the minute.
Peace and Wonder One says, HVAC is heating and air.
Oh, well, I have no clue. Yeah, if I was leaving this country, right, which I potentially will, this country's a mess. This country's an absolute mess. Now, if I was going to go somewhere, unfortunately, America is also in a bit of a mess. So if I was going to leave this country, I wouldn't go to another country in a mess, because that would be pointless.
The Morgilblade 55 says, agreed.
Without going into politics, because we don't do politics here, but at a base level, surface level, I'm sure people who live in the UK or the USA know that it is a little bit of a mess. without going into the details, you know. So I said I don't have any fruit. I do actually have grapes, but I don't have them with the yogurt. Yeah, no, I will.
One says if it's a mess, they need you, but I don't know of a place that isn't a mess right now.
There's not many. I'm just going to explore. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to finish this van in about 2 months. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel and explore and experience many, many countries. And of course, take you with me, chap. But it's got to the point where basically you are my mates. I don't have any mates except you.
With your skills, heating and air would be a solid option.
My skills? What? Wait, what skills do you think I have?
Fair play to you, mate.
Thank you, bro. But yeah, like, hopefully, like, without going like too deep into it, right? I've been in some dark places and some bad places, and I've struggled hard mentally. And I know it's actually a very common thing, and it sort of seems to be becoming more and more common. And I think one of the things I'd like to do is I'd like to inspire people to chase their dreams. And like, there could be people who are watching my channel who are just like, you know, struggling at the minute, and maybe by watching me might spark some sort of motivation or inspiration and just help in some way. And that's kind of what I'm hoping some people get out of watching my streams. That would be quite cool.
Thermorgil Blade 55 says that's a nice man.
I guess it's just because it feels relatable, right? I just remember the days when I felt hopeless. I can remember those days. And I remember just at times feeling like there was no hope and wanting to give up and etc. So I can relate, knowing that there's people out there that also feel like that, potentially right now, out there. And it just, yeah, it would just be nice to kind of give people a reminder that feelings and emotions come and go, and sometimes they stay longer than you want, but you'll figure it out. Even if you don't think you will, you will. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, at least when I've built this,
Peace and Wonder One says
that will become a bit of a.
Eventually we all lose, but keep on keeping on and try to leave it better than you found it.
Right, when this is finished, at least then it's like, I just bought an empty van. I was living in it empty, and I've managed to build it into like a beast home. Like, I just feel like that story in itself might get people like, oh, that's so cool. Like, maybe I could do that. Yeah. And then it gets them pumped up. Like at the minute, it probably still does make people like, oh, fair play, you're doing well. But there's definitely an element of, well, it's not done yet, is it? There may be some people that was like, yeah, well, it's doing a pretty good job so far, but I mean, there's still a bit to go. Who knows? Like, so it's kind of, I feel like I can inspire more when this is, or you know, I naturally inspire more when I've actually completed it. And people are like, fair play. So yeah, I think tomorrow, if I get that tool, what was the other thing? Oh God, I forgot. Elbows and pipe cutter. And that's it for now. Oh, actually, and I got to pick up the thing I bought, which is it's a pressure restrictor.
Checkout says and a strap on. Peace and Wonder 1 says lol.
Is that time for you now? Is it checkout? Checkout. Have you had a couple of cheekies? Is that?
Peace and Wonder 1 says lol on the elbows.
I thought that's what you were saying low on.
Checkout says no cheekies here, mate.
Interesting checkout. Mr. Checkout. Mr. Checkout 170. But yeah, pack of 10 elbows, pipe cutting tool, and a pressure restrictor. Because the diesel heater has a maximum pressure input of 2.8 bar. And I think I don't know what it is. I've converted it in PSI. Has a maximum of 40 PSI, but my water pump is 45 PSI. So it's 5 PSI more.
Something no one else has done.
It's 5 PSI more than what it's allowed. Like, you could go, oh, it's only 5 PSI, it might be alright, but I'd hate for the heater to fail or burst a pipe or something. So I'm just going to play it safe. So I bought one of these. It's like 25 quid and it will restrict it, and I can put it down to 40 PSI. Do you have any concepts that would give the build a unique characteristic, something no one else has done? I don't think so, to be honest. But like, I'm not necessarily thinking like that. I'm not thinking like, oh, I need to do something like something no one else has done. I'm just kind of thinking, what are my needs? I mean, you say that. Actually, yeah. Dishwasher. How many van lifers have you seen or watched that have a dishwasher? Right there is my beauty. Here it is. It's plugged in. Obviously, I haven't got my water tanks yet, but look. Beautiful. What's that? P. Oh! Check out of another 20 quid. 25 quid, I mean.
Talking about that is way over my head.
Mrs.
Thanks,
Jungler
bro.
says Stevie's a bougie van lifer.
Wait, check out. Did you do it PayPal? I probably should have deactivated the card. Oh, you did, thank God. Let's go.
Checkout says, yeah, mate.
Let's go.
Checkout
Thank you, man.
says PayPal.
Yeah, nice one, bro. I don't know if you hear, were you here for the Stream Elements conversation? But yeah, PayPal goes straight in. Bosh. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Therial Dupidu says, yay, checkout.
Yeah, that pays for my my pressure restrictor, which yeah, like I say, is basically
Checkout says,
so the
no,
heater
sorry,
works.
I was not here for Stream Elements convo.
Oh, well, you just done it right anyway. Basically, check out. Stream Elements are in bad
Checkout
financial
says, @TherialDuppy_2.
situation. So, yeah, Stream Elements are in a bad situation and financially. So there's a little bit like, oh shit, like Stream Elements have about 70 quid of my money. So I was like, oh damn. So I was like, hopefully people use PayPal to donate if they want to donate. Because at least PayPal goes straight in my account. If they pay by card, it goes to Stream Elements. Maybe I should disable that option
Checkout
to be
says,
safe.
Spook, that you know last night was not PayPal.
I know. That's part of this 70 quid that's in their account. Doesn't mean they won't send it though. Like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But I need to claim it ASAP. I've claimed it, so I just got to wait a couple of days and hopefully it goes in. They are looking for companies or people to for acquisitions. Lovely jubbly.
Peace and Wonder One says you might get some ideas in some old custom van magazines. There was a tone in the 1970s.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you can look at their magazines if you want, bro.
Checkout says Tikkun was saying that Stream Elements have emailed all the users asking to support them and they got their little.
And they got very little. Really? Well, it's rough because I can't I'm not in a position to be able to. I'm barely supporting myself, so like I'd love to be able to. If I was one of the big streamers, I'd be like, oh, fair play. Like they've been there supporting me, or like not been there supporting me as such, but like their service has been useful to where I'd be. I was thinking, chat, maybe we can change it up a little bit. We can try a bit of a just chatting stream on the bed. Cheeky. Oh my God! Check out with a cheeky fiver. Is that just see the cool lights?
PayPal for the win.
PayPal for the win. Thank you, bro. Do you know what you've just paid for there? Checkout. You have paid for half the packet of the elbows. That's what you've paid for. See, there you go, peace. I don't need to look for a hose because checkout has bought some elbows.
Mrs. Jungles says here we're joining Stevie for a cheeky chat on the bed.
Yeah, we are. We're going for just a cheeky one. Where's the... There it is. Ouch.
Checkout says half of packet perfect.
What the hell is that? What the hell? What is that? Like, they're like little like chia seeds. Interesting. Right, the streamer bot is active. Just plug you in.
Serial Duppy says you have a great bunch of mates and mate eats haha.
You have a great bunch of mates and matettes. Innit? I never sit this side, but you know, spice it up tonight. Oh God, I'm feeling the breeze here. Yeah, you feel the breeze a little bit here. Let's get the old heating on. So I can sit like this. I can have the laptop here. Is that open?
Serial Duppy says we love taking care of you and sometimes giving you a hard time.
I have never realised there's a draft that comes in this way. I've never noticed it because I'm always that side and the draft isn't going that way, it's coming this way. Oh, this isn't going to reach, is it? No. It's annoying, I need to get that. That's something that needs sorted ASAP as well. Alright, let me check my orders. What have I got? So I've got eBay. Oh, sync. I could share screen with you, but it would just mean that we'll have to switch over to the shit webcam, etc. Let me see what this angle's like. Stevie D. Da, da, da.
Checkout says no sharing your address.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's funny because the address that would be shared would be it would be the storage unit anyway. Well, it's funny because the address that would be shared would be be the storage unit anyway. I don't know why I just needed to hear myself just say the sentence I just heard myself say. Wrong button. That's not what I want. This button.
Checkout says, can we send stuff there like a PO box or 2 doxy?
Yeah, check out. What I do need to do is I need to set up some sort of link or information with it, because like what people can do if they want to send me stuff, they can send me using oh god, what's it called? The post. Oh god, what's it called? Overston Post. Aldi.
Checkout says in post.
In post, that's it. Thank you. Checkout. That was doing my head in. Yeah, like Overston in post, the one outside the Aldi that I shop at. Like people can send stuff using in post, and I can pick it up. So that's an option. So I just probably set up like a link or something, so it's easy for people to like navigate. But yeah, in post. Set up an in post. But yeah, set up the information for the in post, and then yeah, people can just send it.
Serial Duppy says that sounds great.
Yeah, although it doesn't help for Americans. I mean, the thing is, right?
Checkout says it does sound great.
To be fair, anyone can actually order off my Amazon wish list if they want to. Like, it just goes to my mum's, and like, I'll just pick it up whenever. But let me click on the link and have a look.
There is an in-post locker not far from me.
I've put another I've put a Stanley thing on. I don't need that anymore. I've got one. Stanley tape measure. Let me remove that. Oh, and the fridge. I've got the fridge as well. Yeah, because I put all this stuff on here, and then obviously I needed to buy the things that people like. That I needed to buy things that I needed, and so I just haven't removed them, which is a bit annoying because you put on there how many you need, and then you buy one. So then surely then it should be like, oh, you needed one. Now you've bought one. Let's remove it from your list. But yeah, I think I have got the eBay stuff going to that in post actually. Let me just have a look. Purchase history. Yeah, so I've got a pack of 5 stop ends. If you don't know what they are, it's basically where I put it on the end of the pipe so I can seal the water system, because it's a pressurized system. So basically, when I install the sink, the shower won't be ready, but I'm going to have the pipe run into the shower, so it's just going to be like an open pipe. So I'll need to put a stop end on it to stop water pissing out of it. It's like a temporary thing, really. So I've got a pack of 5 of them coming. And to be honest, like the dishwasher is quite an easy. It's actually arguably the easiest install from this point, because all I need to do is connect the dishwasher waste pipe to the sink waste pipe, and then I just connect the water feed in, and then that's it. It's good to go. Oh, that's the other thing I've got is I've got a a Speedfit double valve, no, a double check service valve, and that is basically, it's basically a valve that goes onto the water feed into the diesel heater. And what it is, it's a valve, but it's also a one-way. And the reason it's one way is to stop any water from the diesel heater infiltrating the drinking water, the cold water.
87 says, does the dishwasher needs pressure on the water
So,
input?
Does the dishwasher need pressure? Well, it's going to have pressure, so whether it needs it or not. I can probably look it up. How much pressure water does a dishwasher need? Yeah, PSI. It needs between 20 and 120 pounds, and my pump is 45. So, yeah, it says ideal 20 to 80. Oi, oi! What's that little cheeky? Check out on Kick. Setting the mood, are you, check out? Minimum requirement 7.25 psi. Yeah. I didn't think it really needed much pressure anyway. But yeah, like it's like I don't think you realise, Knowles, how effective these water pumps are. When I show you the tap, no, it will definitely be enough. When I show you the tap, you'll be surprised.
Checkout says, yeah, setting the mood, lol.
I don't think you'll believe like how good the tap is. And yeah, I mean, to put into perspective, I just Googled the average water pressure for a house is between 40 and 60 psi, and I have 45, so it's going to be no different to a house. So, oi oi, yeah, Duppy has ruined your blue. Sorry, check out. Thank you for the BPM, Duppy. Right, eBay. Let's have a look at purchase history. So this sink. Right, so that's what I was doing. So, oh yeah, and I've ordered obviously the water pump.
Checkout says different mood being set now. Therial Duppy do says sorry, checkout.
So yeah, I bought this little. It's on a metal, like it looks like a metal plate, but it's on a plate, and it's got the water pump attached to the accumulator, and it also has a filter with it. So it has literally everything I need to get started. I thought, yeah, that's ideal, that. So, and 45 psi. Part of me's thinking I should have got the 55 psi. The reason I got the 45 psi is because I was trying to keep the pressure lower, so it doesn't what do you call it? Yeah, so it doesn't damage the heater. But now I've got a pressure restrictor anyway. I could have just got the 55. Oh well, is what it is. Nice one, mate. Expensive? Not really. It cost me £68, and that's for the pump, the accumulator, and the filter, and some adapters. And it comes with like a plate. You're in the Discord, aren't you? I'll send you the link. I'll post it in the Discord. Anyone who's interested in what I've ordered.
Says not bad.
I'll put it in Discord for you to have a little look at. It's in campervan conversion spam.
Nollies87 says yep.
It's there's an eBay link in there, so that's what I've ordered. And with a code, yeah, it was just under £70, 68 or something. And I did get something from Amazon too. I can't remember what I got. Oh yeah. So this is one of my favourite things, which I'm actually quite excited to use. I do need to buy like a switch for it. But basically it's an delivered. Oh, I can pick that up tomorrow then. Although I can't really use it yet because the system's not up. But anyway, it's an electric solenoid valve, right? Normally closed. Basically, it's gonna act as a block. It's gonna be off. So I connect it up to the water tank under the van. And I connect a 12-volt switch to it. And basically, how it works is a very basic mechanical system. And when you...
Nollies87 says looks like a good set.
When you give it 12 volts, basically there's like a copper coil in, and when it gets power, it opens up. So basically, it's the perfect solution for under my van if I get pulled over by the police who want to then weigh my van. Follow me, sir. No problem. I'll follow you. And then I put away. I'll have a little switch on my dashboard. I'll just switch that switch. Sends 12 volts to the solenoid valve, which then opens up and pours my fresh water out onto the road. It is just water, fresh water, not the waste tank, the fresh water. And yeah, basically, it's the perfect solution to empty the water. And to be honest with you, now I'm thinking about it, and I don't mean to use it for this reason of if I get pulled over, but that would be such a cool way to empty the grey water. Like, because I remember that, like, travelling, and sometimes you're in your sliders or whatever, and then you pull up to a services where you're emptying your grey water, and you got to get out, and sometimes around the grey water area it's a bit dirty and that, and you're just like, oh, and then you got to open the tap, and then you got to wait around until it's finished, and when it's finished, then you undo it. But I'm just thinking, if I put that on my grey water as well, it just means I could just turn up at the services, line it up, and then just empty my grey water without getting out. I'm 100% doing that. £13.80. That's worth £13.80, right? I've literally just thought that. What a great idea that is. I'm doing that. I suppose what I might do though is I might just make sure I bring a spare. Right, this is something we need to do, right? Make a list. This is where I'm now giving you guys permission to come up with ideas. But I'm just thinking.
Nollies87 says how how many kilos less if both tanks go empty?
Well, it depends what there is, to be honest, Knowles, because they'll never be like both full. Well, they shouldn't be anyway. Well, they won't be because I could just kind of keep on top of it.
One says, I saw a grey
But-
water evaporator system that uses sunlight to evaporate. I think there is a similar commode as well that separates all the liquids and evaporates them.
That's interesting. What happens with all the gunk though? I feel like that will just create like a big, horrible sludge of gunk. Like the water also helps with the gunk. So yeah, Knowles, I don't know for sure, but I mean, I would say
Peace and Wonder one
the
says,
most
"We still have
likely-
solid waste, but it's dried." Nolly's 87 says, yeah, correct, maximum of 120 kilo less.
I mean, I was going to say it'll be a maximum of 105 kilos because my tank's 105. So if I've just emptied and filled up and I get pulled over, then I should be able to release 105. So I should be able to
Nolly's
regain.
87 says, or what was your tank?
Yeah, 105. So I think that would be the maximum, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so things that I need.
Nolly's
So
87 says, yes, okay, 105 kilo.
So let's go with title of this, right? Spare things to take traveling. Okay, so if I'm getting this solenoid for grey water and fresh water, I do I need two? Nah, probably not two. They can't both fail, surely. Oh, maybe I should. If they're quite small, they'll go in the toolbox. All right, let's go two then. 2 times ½ inch. Oh, actually, yeah, I could. Wait. Oh my God, I'm a genius. Actually, genius. I can attach a manual lever onto the solenoid valve that I just leave open. So it's always open. But in an emergency, if the solenoid fails and opens, I then have a manual valve that I can go on under and turn it. Mate, so I don't need a spare one because I just have the manual. Oh my God, I'm genius. Genius, mate. That's what I am. Let's have a look at them bad boys. ½ inch water lever. Control valve. And it's just like a manual override.
Therial Dupidu says Einstein.
Screwfix 549. Yeah, see, that will do. Literally, that just screws onto the solenoid and it just stays open. And then it's there in an emergency if the solenoid ever fails. So if the solenoid fails, because a failed solenoid will most like. Oh, well, the thing is, actually, it could fail closed, which then mean it will be stuck closed, but that's not unfixable. It just means I'd need to unscrew it. Water control tap. Could I call it a tap?
Therial Dupidu says bravos.
I want one that looks like a tap. Like that, yeah, an outside garden tap looking thing. That's what I want, yeah. That is what I want. It's like, I want it on both of them. And hey, you see the spaceman in the corner? That's a YouTube subscribe, that. Mate, we are flying on YouTube. We are flying. Dilling. Relax, don't do it. Right. Yeah, so I get a tap on the grey water and the fresh water. They'll stay open because they'll have an electric solenoid which is closed and can be opened at will with a nice little switch in the... But that's checkout. No, it's Afsiv. Hello, Afsiv. Yeah. Let's get my notepad so I can write down everything I need so I don't forget. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's down there. There we go. No, it's not. That's not it at all. Shit. Hang on. Oh, it might be in the front. Let me... That was over there. I thought I was going to knock you over with the cable. There it is. Just what I needed.
Checkout says at Afsibi hello.
Okay. So, what else we got going on here then? Okay, things... Oh, it's just a mess, isn't it? That was easy. Things left. Oh my god, what? Left to order water system. My writing shocking. Alright, so 2 times ½ inch. ½ inch water. Hose valve, maybe? They seem harder to find, though. Maybe like water valve tap. Sorry, chat. I tried to block the mic. Hopefully, I blocked it. Hay fever hitting me hard now. It looks like they do some on Amazon for $8.89. Do you guys want to see the solenoid?
Leo 1 rupee says just got in, still looking for parts.
Still looking for parts. I don't think that will ever stop, Leo, mate. I think that's it now. Right, if you want to see the solenoid, I'll post the link in campervan conversion spam. Actually, I'll post in the chats as well if you want. So you don't, just in case you're not in the Discord. But yeah, the solenoid that I'm going to be using, which is a way I can remotely like let the water out. Right, let's put it in Kick Chat. And if you are on Twitch, I'm posting it now. Just like you might be on mobile and you might want to just like, I don't know, might be easier for you.
Leo 1 rupee says solo, noid.
Solenoid. Yeah, something like that, Leo. There we go. And that is... That's the solenoid, which I can remotely... So, right, 2.5 inch... Where's it gone? Garden lever. Garden lever bib? Bib tap. Garden lever bib tap. Although, part of me's thinking that's gonna... I know it's only a tap. But I imagine that weight... I suppose it's probably like a kilogram, right? How do I see? Features and specs. Do you want to see the tap I'm looking at, chat? So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I feel like it's harder for you to like know what I'm looking at. All right, so this is a tap, 8.89. It's like a lever tap thing. This is what I'm going to put on both of them, and I'm going to leave it open because the solenoid is going to be like stopping the water from coming out. So it's literally only there for emergencies if the solenoid fails. I'll post it in the chats again if you wanted to look. And that is a garden lever bib tap. I'm gonna look. I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna look. Garden water bib tap. No idea what a bib tap is, but alright, here we go. Now we've got more options. Ah, wait, hang on. There we go. Screwfix do them, which is what I was hoping. Perfect. 7.59 Flowmaster. 2 of them bad boys. I need to check. Is that solenoid male or female? Oh, that's male. So I'm going to need a female to female joiner. I need that for both. So let's put that down. 2 times ½ inch female to female BSP joiner? Joiner. I guess you'd call it joiner.
Leo 1 Rupee says just cracked open a bottle of Bucks Fizz. Friday night vibes, chilling. Ferial Duppy do says hi.
Hi, Duppy. Female to female joiner. Oh, BSP, I needed to put. BSP joiner. Although I don't actually know
Mrs.
what.
Jungles says probably called a connector.
It's actually called a coupler, which I remember now. Now I've seen the word. Yeah, they call it a coupler. Oh, maybe they don't. I don't know. That's actually a 50mm to ½ inch. Oh, this one. It's just a bit of brass. Flowmaster female socket, ½ inch. Yeah, I think that's right. I think.
James D49 says, are you going to the Twitch event Thursday? Leo 1 Rupee says, eat, sleep, order parts, repeat.
Who knows, James? Who knows? Eat, sleep, order parts, repeat. And work, Leo, obviously. Oh, hang on.
Says, why do they have to change between mm and inch? Lol.
Because the UK are shite like that, mate. That's why. Getting some recording for the old vlogs. The old vlogaroos. Right, I'm sending another one. This is Screwfix. I can't work it out. I think so.
Everyone says some of us actually do some work, Leo.
Is this a ½ inch to ½ inch, like, joiner? Will this join 2 ½ inch male connectors together?
Leo 1 Rupee says, Harry lol.
Right, I'm posting it in the chat. This is it, Screwfix. Put it in both chats in case you're interested. I think that's what I need, but annoyingly, they give you one picture and you're supposed to work it out. Why can't you just show me both sides just to confirm it?
Harry 1 says 1.99 lovely jubbly.
Yeah, I need 2 of them. Well, that's why I've clicked on that one, because it's like cheap, innit?
Leo 1 Rupee says, are we supposed to be clicking these links?
Only if you want to get involved and help. So I know that's unlikely for you, mate.
Harry 1 says you are supposed to be ordering them for him. Leo 1 Rupee says CBATBH.
Yeah, if anyone wants to send me any stuff, Overston, in post, lockers, send it over. So is anyone looking? I think that's what I need. It looks like it. Flowmaster female socket ½ inch X. I don't know why can't it just show?
Faro Respect says, I've looked. Check the reviews. More photos there.
Oh.
Harry 1 says, I mean for 1.99 you can just take it back, no.
Oh,
Leo
someone's got a
1
cracked
says
one.
Overston in post lockers. Any postcode. Mrs. Jungles says you got some PTFE tape to go with that.
Of course I have, Mrs. Jungles. I have that in stock. The funny thing is, Miss Jungles, I got that right at the beginning of the build when I started on the waste pipe for the shower. So it's been waiting patiently in my box for a year. Overstone in post lockers, any postcode. Well, I think if you just typed in post, Overstone lockers. Find a locker. Alright, let's type in Overstone in there, see what happens. Overstone. I won't need to type in there. Okay. Alright, postcode it'll have to be. Let me get a postcode then.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'll send you a box of dishwasher tablets Estapog.
Don't send me dishwasher tablets because I'll probably want to be like picky with the dishwasher tablets. I don't want you to send me something that will be a waste. I'm going full health mode, Leo. So when it comes to the dishwasher, I'm gonna like do a load of research and find ones that I'm happy with to use. NN608S.
Harry 1 says only premium dishwasher tablets.
Not just premium, just ones that aren't chemicals, like so I don't die. Like Leo just posted in the Discord. Screenshots. I'll put the postcode if anyone is just interested in just looking at it. But this is the that's the postcode of the Overston in post lockers.
Says, are you okay, Stevie? Harry 1 says pretty sure they are all chemicals to be honest.
Well, yeah, they are, but it's, you know, why would you just go, oh, they're all chemicals, so I'll just take the worst one anyway. If one chemical does 500% more damage than the other one, then I'd pick the other one, do you know what I mean? Right, yeah, did I post it? Yeah, that's the postcode of the Overston Lockers Aldi, which I go there sometimes.
Says they clean plates, mate.
They do, and then you eat plates. You eat off the plate. So, look, I'm sorry to offend you, Leo. That's I want to look after my health. Well, I can't help that, mate. I'm sorry. You received an offer of £80, 5.88% off from the seller. All right.
Leo 1 Rupee says we going all out hippie.
What? Because I want to be healthy.
Leo 1 Rupee says smoking weed next.
Oh yeah, I mean, if me wanting to be healthy is hippie, then I guess yeah, I'm hippie. All right. Also, I'll put it in the put this in the Discord as I'll put it in the chat as well, but it's in there for reference as well. But this is on eBay. It is. Let's post it in the chats. Can't remember what I'm posting. Oh yeah, the sink. That's it. I'm posting now a link to the sink that I'm looking at buying. There's a kick. If anyone's interested. Actually, let's try.
Harry 1 says 85 quid ain't bad.
Is it not? I don't really know what a good price is for a sink, to be honest.
Beck says it's Steve Aid.
Hello, Beck. How's it going, bro? Where's this taking me? What the fuck? That doesn't look like Northampton, or is it? Oh, it is. That one. Wait, it's called... Oh, yeah, Audi Overston. Locker details.
Beck says looks like a good sync. Harry 1 says might scratch easy though with IIT being Matt.
Okay, I found it. This is the locker. Live availability. It looks like there's no availability. GG's. Yeah, Harry, someone pointed that out, so that is what's put me off.
Says Aldi Estepog. Therial Duppy says check you guys later. Peace out.
Alright, peace out, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, Duppy. That's the in-post locker. Just in case someone wants to send me something. If you are going to send me something in the locker, obviously you need to let me know, because otherwise I'm not going to know. So it'll just get sent back. So if anyone does send anything to a locker, you need to give me the details and the codes to open it, etc.
Checkout says at Therial Duppy _ do have a good one.
Yeah, so what's this one? Is that plastic? Garden tap chrome.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'll send you a bag of organic grass seed. You will like that.
Why? What am I going to do with that, Leo? I'll tell you what you can send, Leo. If you want to send something, you can send me 2 half-inch garden lever bib taps. You could also send me 2 half-inch female-to-female BSP joiner or coupler. That's what you can send me, mate. If you want to send me something. And then you can send that sink that I've just posted. So, you know, to be honest with you, right, I should probably do like an announcement. Also, the other thing, if someone wanted to buy me something on eBay, if the listing does a click and collect, people can buy me stuff on eBay, sending it to a click and collect. So maybe I might do like an eBay wish list in the Discord. Maybe I'll put links on my website as well. You never know. People might want to buy it. Because, like, obviously, donating massively helps and supports. Some people might be more inclined to buy an actual product, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, mate, there are some crazy things out there, Beck. Yeah, Beck, it is a bit mad. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think let's write a little to-do list, which I'll try and do tomorrow before stream, because tonight, yeah, I need to go soon because I've got to edit the vlog. That takes me at least an hour. Stream to do. Actually, let's put it there. Do list. Okay, one of them was kick command for Insta. What else? Wait, let me just check. Sorry if you're on Twitch. I need to test this for Kick. And when I type in this chat, it writes on all of them. Okay, so Insta doesn't work. YT. YT works. I don't think I have a TikTok one. TikTok's shy anyway. Oh, I'll add it in case someone wants it. Who knows? TikTok.
Checkout says wishlist command rip 2.
Oh, wishlist as well. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on Kick. Kick. Amazon wishlist. In post command. I mean the in post command is going to be quite easy.
Now I found it on another site for free. Beck says lol.
For free. Actually, it's probably worth me having a quick nose at Facebook Marketplace, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I'll sort out an in-post thing, but that's the in-post locker. Unfortunately, it looks like that locker's full. But that's the locker near me. Live availability. Full. Yeah, that's annoying. I might have to do a backup one as well. There are some other ones. Grey box self-storage Spinny Hill. Where the freaking hell's that? That one's like...
Harry 1 says how can the entire locker be full?
Obviously just people using it. So, right, in-post command.
Checkout says it is full of your parcels.
What else was there I needed to do? Oh yeah. Create eBay wish list.
Leo 1 rupee says there you go.
Send me stuff. Thank you, Leo. Still need to add it for Kick though. So create eBay. Does eBay have a wish list function?
Post keep parcels for a few days so people just leave them in there before collecting so it fills up quickly.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
Harry 1 says you need to test it out, Leo.
eBay uses primary watch list. Oh. No. No, just watch list. Yes, they don't have it. So I need to create an eBay wish list, and basically it's just the information of where people can send for me to collect. Yeah. I'm just trying to think the last eBay collection. So create an eBay wish list in post. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm on the mindset of working this out? Grey box self-storage Spinny Hill. Where is that? Outdoor locker by main gate of self-storage containers. I feel like I've seen that. Let's have a look on Google. Let's check it out. It's getting hot in here now. Maps. Where is it? In post locker, there we go. There. Can I see I want to see what do you call it? Drop the little man. Well, they're around this area somewhere anyway.
Faro Respect says Street View in it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously around this area, but this is an industrial estate. So to be honest, this place ain't too bad. Look, what's the directions from here? Because this place, this place is like spacious, and obviously with my van, I don't want to be going to lockers where it's like. It's not far at all. It's literally, you go past Aldi, and then you turn into the industrial. Yeah, so it's actually not that much further. So I'll add this one as well. Let me send you guys this link, because this looks like it'll be quite easy to get to, and this one is free, as in
Harry
available.
says you already got the gold star from the other hole.
You got the gold star. What? So yeah, that's the other in-post locker. I'm posting them in there, and I can look at my chat history and use the links. Or actually, I could just find them again. But yeah, so if I'll set up in the Discord like an eBay wish list if anyone wants to buy any of the stuff in there, and then like if I end up purchasing it, I'll just remove it from the list. Can't think of anything else, chat, that I need to do. So if we now go back to this. Oh, actually, I know what I could need to do. Maybe look at deactivate SE payments.
Screen Tap says, did the water system get sorted?
What do you mean? Define get sorted. That's what I need to search. Connecting water. It's getting hot in here now.
Screen Tap says installed.
It is getting installed, yeah. But I mean, I predicted beforehand the install will take 7 to 10 days. So I'm not sure how you think I was going to manage to do it in 2. It's not, the thing is with like a camper van like this, it's not like a simple turning up at a house, doing the plumbing. There's many of extra complications, many of extra things to think about. And on top of that, as I know what it's like today is a prime example, you go, right, let's start installing these water pipes. And then you go, okay, so to put the water pipes through the back of the kitchen unit, if I'm now going to cut the holes and put the pipes through, I need to be certain that this kitchen cabinet is finished. And then it's like, okay, so I'm looking at it and I'm going, oh wait, I have the problem in the pantry where it's slanted and it was 10 mil out, and I was like, that's going to look bad. So I can either ignore that, or I can try and fix it before I permanently put the kitchen in. So I decided to fix it. So that took maybe like, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Managed to get it from a 10 mil down to a 5, I think it was, by the end. So that kind of improved that problem. So I was like, right, now I can permanently put the things on. So I started putting the water pipes in. And then under the bed, I was like, oh, I can't put the clips on the wall because the wall needs to go on, like the wall finish.
Screen tap says, how did you
So
fix it?
I then, so underneath the bed here, which you can't see now, the wall is now finished with the sound acoustic stuff all across it, which looks quite nice. You can probably see it in the VOD, to be fair. So yeah, I had to do all that. And then, yeah, by the time I then finished that wall, fixed that problem, got a couple of water pipes between the sink area and where the water pump's going to be, it was then like time to pack up. So a lot of the tasks are going to go similar to that, because with like a build like this, unless you have it all planned out exactly and you know what you're doing and you've been here before, there's a lot of unexpected problems. So you have to go, right, what can I do now? And then when you go to do it, you're like, oh, I can't do that until I've done that. And then you go, oh, I can't do that until I've done that. And it's just this knock-on effect of problems. And this isn't me moaning, that's just the reality of what it's like doing a camper van. So yeah, doing the water tanks, I knew was going to be a long time. And yeah, I predicted about 7 to 10 days. That was my prediction. So in theory, only 5 to 7 days left. Wait, no, 5 to 8. Can't do maths.
Faro Respect says, like you say, living it too makes the order of doing some things different.
Yeah, and that does have a factor for sure, yeah. Because, like, what's slightly annoying as well is you're working on something.
Says might be a good idea to add day one
Then
title to stop confusion on timescale.
Then you have to like pack away, and then the next day you like unpack again, and then you kind of forgot exactly where you were. Whereas like if you're living in a house and you've got it as your project in your garage, you could literally like not necessarily leave your tools out. You could leave your tools out, but like you can kind of leave things where they were and then continue in the morning because you're not living in it, so you don't have to do the whole packing, unpacking, all that. So yeah, there is that. Might be a good idea to add day one in the title to stop the confusion on the timescale. What do you mean, Fred? What part of the confusion are you talking about? Yeah, I mean I have put the days in the title many times, and people don't get it. So like I've got the how many days left until it's finished, because I think people understand that the best.
Fred Cozy says water system install day one.
Yeah, but like Screen Tap just said, they didn't know that was the timescale. So I suppose I could put day 1 of 10. Could do that, but I don't know. Maybe. I think if I put an end to it, if I just put day 1 or day 2, and people, I know what'll happen. People come in and be like, "Wait, it's taking you 7 days to do the water supply." And it's like, yeah, and then I can't be asked to explain it all again. So there is that as well. Oh, I can see the cameras doing the zoom thing. I think it's still doing it.
Fred Cozy Cozy says yeah, maybe stocks the hole. Did you finish the water installation?
But no, yeah, but like I said, it then introduced the next one, which is, what, you haven't finished it yet? How have you not finished it yet? You're on day 5.
Green Tap says back in my day we did water supplies in 3 days tops, in the snow, blindfolded.
Yeah, see, that's the sort of comments I'll be getting.
Fred Cozy says can't win. Check out
No, you can't. You literally can't, Fred. So you just have to just go with it. You can't win. You have to try and figure out the way that gives you the least shit. That's how you do it. But it is hard. But it's also like my content. Building a van like this and a project is a very it's a very challenging and thought-provoking
Fred Cozy says just expect to repeat yourself
problem.
50 times a day.
Oh, I do anyway, Fred. Yeah, I do. Happens all the time, even when it's in the title. That's why I'm hesitant, Fred, because even when I put it on the title, people just ask the same thing over and over and over again. And I'll be like, oh, is it not on the title? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I don't read the title. Not many people seem to read the title, so... I mean, you're right with the original thing you said, can't win. That's literally it. You can't, so you just get on with it. But yeah, sometimes I do get frustrated.
Days are left until complete.
Shut up. Exactly. Funny. But yeah. Yeah, there's not like an easy answer, is there? But yeah, no, I'm kind of half used to repeating myself like over and over. I think it's very common. But like my content is the type of content that is going to attract backseaters. And you know, sometimes it's because people love it. People love problem solving, but they get too excited and they forget like it's by project because they get too excited to try and solve the problem. And there's like stuff like that, and it can be challenging.
Faro Respect says you've converted me to Kick, loving the no ads.
Glad you're enjoying it, bro. But like, yeah, it's just.
Fred Cozy says yeah, like the hose pipe thing.
Yeah, like many things. Yeah. I don't get that Mickey B, not to be confused with Mikey B, because Mikey B doesn't backseat at all. But yeah, he doesn't come here anymore, funnily enough. Mickey B. I muted him from TTS, and since then he stopped coming in. But like, I think it's just like, do you know what? It's just like kind of common sense, really. Like, you wouldn't go up to someone working on a van in public, would you? And go, oh no, mate, you don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. Nah, mate, don't do it like that. You want to do it like that. It'll be better if you do it that way. Like, you wouldn't do that to someone in the street. So sometimes it baffles me that you know, people do it in the stream. That does baffle me a little bit, because it's like why? Because when I'm looking for help, I'd ask chat. I'd be like, oh, chat, would what do you think of this? Or chat, any ideas what I could do here? And like, so when I want help and I seek help, I'll ask. And I don't mind when people kind of want to ask questions and get a bit of context because they have an idea.
Says, I think sometimes people forget it's your home and not just a random bloke's camper.
Yeah, they do.
Screen Tap says not really baffling. Different people watching streams, most of them wouldn't talk to anyone in the street, let alone offer advice. Fred Cozy says the honest help gets lost in it as well. Hard to interpret sometimes.
Yeah, there's that as well. Like sometimes you have to remember I'm reading text. And not only that, your text is being read out by a platonic TTS lady. Or platonic, no, that's not the word. Was it monotone? Monotone like TTS lady. So there's that can be a factor too. And also timing. Now, if a lot of things are going wrong for me and I'm stressing out, sometimes I just need to take a breath. And when people are going, do this, do that, you need to do that, and I'm just like, well, just let me chill. I'm stressed. Like sometimes there's that situation as well. And yeah, like I say, I don't mind it when people like come in and they want to ask questions, because I always remember the guy who was like telling me, you need to do this, you need to do that, but without even bothering to ask me context. I remember at first I was like, do you know what, they sound like they know what they're doing, so I'll follow what they said. And then I did it, and it wasted about 15 minutes of my time. And then it turned out they were like, "Oh yeah, I didn't mean if you had this or something like that." So I thought to myself, well, why didn't you ask? Why did you jump in with, you need to do it that way, when you haven't asked like the context? So like, I think that's important. So I kind of, even though sometimes the you shoulds and the unprecedented advice is annoying, I don't mind it as much.
TTS voice doesn't help when it's stressful. She can come across a bit bitchy. No offense, TTS.
Yeah. Like sometimes I don't. It kind of, it makes it to me come across more helpful if people are trying to ask the questions. Like I'm still there's certain times where I'm like, nah, look, I'm stressed now. But like, there's a difference between someone going like, you need to put that pipe in. You need to put that type of pipe in, and then you're like, and then later on they find out like, you need to bend it round that corner. I didn't know that. Oh no, don't use that pipe then. And it's things like that kind of scenario where it's like people just going, you need to use that, without actually getting the context. Whereas if someone went, so where's that pipe running? And then you say there to there, and then they'll go, and then they can go, yeah, I won't use that suggestion of that pipe because that won't work in that scenario. So then they've actually then asked me the question to find out the context to then be able to offer advice. It's just when people offer the advice without even bothering to get the context. That's I think what, like, just, if that happens when I'm in a stressful situation, that's normally when I'm like, I lose my head. But yeah, no, you're right. I can't remember who said it. Well, I think it was a Fred. But yeah, you're right. Like the it is my home. Was it Screen Tap? Can't remember. Was it Furrow? Can't remember who it was. But like, yeah, basically, like, it is my home. So like sometimes like to everyone watching me, I'm just a person on your screen that you're just watching for either entertainment or, I don't know, entertainment or because you're interested in the project, or maybe you just want to see me have my meltdown. Maybe you just watch me because you're like, just wait till he gets stressed out. But like, either way, my point is, like, to me, it's my real life. This is my real life. So when the stream ends, I'm still here. Like, when the stream ends for you, you go back to your life. When the stream ends for me, I'm still in this. And yeah, basically it's just stressful because I don't have a permanent address, don't have a place to go. I'm living in a lay-by, like outside my locker because I'm not allowed to sleep in the locker, and I'm going to the locker every day. I don't have a shower conveniently, so I have to logistically plan the shower, logistically plan to go get my laundry, and I'm not moaning, by the way. Yeah, I'm just saying it's. I think people forget that sometimes, you know. But yeah, that's that. It's
Fred
11:30.
says gonna be amazing when it's done. Open roads and adventures.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, I don't know if the same people will still be around or whether like whether people will not want to watch it anymore. But like, yeah, it was only like 77 days or whatever, and then it's gonna be traveling around Europe. So the content's then gonna be, it's still gonna be like living in a van, but it's gonna be traveling around and exploring places, and there's not really gonna be any like.
How do you shower? I remember using a rag and coffee can for a while.
I just go to the gym. I have a gym membership, which is about 10 minutes down the road. I'll probably go. I haven't showered today. I'll probably go shower tomorrow and hopefully pick up the stuff from Screwfix, which I just want to remind myself what it is.
I started following you when you was traveling around with Steffi and Bally.
Oh yeah, Bailey. Back in the day. Where's the pen? There it is. Right, so this is all the stuff I got. Yes. Push fit. Yes. Right, so Screwfix. I need to double check what I need to get.
Fred Cozy says bet the quilt cover could do with a wash made lol.
It probably could. I mean, it's only been, I say only, but like, it's been 2 weeks. So, yeah, it is due another one. It is nice when it's clean. I've also got clothes washing as well.
Water setup must be approaching 1K already.
Yeah, it probably is, Leo, yeah. Flowmaster socket. I don't need that.
Fred Cozy says 2 weeks ain't too bad.
Or should I just buy them? Maybe I should just buy them.
Says laundry, you say.
I did, yes. Right, 71287. 71287. Bosh. And that is I'll just put
Leo 1 Rupee says remember your boxes last 4 days Estepog.
I change my boxes every day.
Respect says is a mini washing machine a thing for camper vans and caravans, or would it use too much water?
I have an emergency little mini washing machine, which is more for like, I guess, boxers and stuff. Female socket.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's good for socks.
How do you know? I haven't used it. Oh, God. Alright. I need ×2. ×2. I also need the 1/2-inch garden
Leo 1
lever
Rupee
bib
says
tap.
you won't use it, TBH mate.
Why? Do you know what, Leo? I actually will when I'm travelling. When it's boiling hot. Like, how easy is it going to be to just, like, do a quick wash, hang them up, and they'll be dry in, like, an hour? The reason I'm not going to be using it now is because I'm in the UK and it's
Faro
not that
Respect
hot.
says can see it coming in handy in Europe.
There you go. It's literally what I just said. Faro knows. Yeah, I think it will. 11.7FA. 11.7FA.
Fred Cozy says you will have a sink by then. Wash them in the sink.
True. I could do that also. Um, 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch. Oh, that's probably the, yeah. Oh, 3/4 inch. Oh, wait, whoa. What's happening here? No, that's not what I want then. Hang on a minute. Does anyone know
Fred
what?
Cozy says will stick M in the dishwasher.
Does anyone know what size a tap is? It's 3/4 inch, right? You know the outside garden taps. I think it's 3/4 inch. Maybe that is the right one then. Bib cop tap ×2. Two of them bad boys.
Faro Respect says the most common outside tap in the UK is a 1/2 inch BSP threaded tap, which has a 3/4 inch BSP outlet.
Yeah, 3/4 inch outlet. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's fine then. Yeah, that's what I thought. It did look, when I'm looking at the picture, it does look like the outlet is bigger. But yeah, that's what I was referring to. So that is cool. Cool. Right, what else do I? Oh, that was it. Like a tank. Water tank outlet, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Wait, what am I thinking of here? Oh yeah, for filling it up. In the top. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Oh, tank connector. Oh, when did they do them? Right, so JG tank connector screw fix. I just didn't know what they were called. Alright, here we go. A tank connector. A push fit. 15 mil. No, it's not 15 mil, is it? Oh, damn, Leo, I have been on late.
Leo 1 Rupee says, sheesh, what time you streaming tomorrow at this?
Thing is, Leo, you're saying that like this is like late for me. You know, the last 2 nights I've been up till 3 a.m. trying to order stuff and also what do you call it? Doing the edits.
Leo 1 Rupee says, you got to edit yet?
You got to edit yet? What do you mean? You got to edit yet? What? You got to edit yet? What does that even mean, Leo? Huh?
Leo 1 Rupee says, you ain't done it. Julie says, OMG, Stevie is awake. Checkout says, edit the vlog. Julie says, is this Stevie after dark?
Yeah, I'm doing a
Leo
24-hour
1
stream.
Rupee says, any marbles? Julie says, marbles, yes. Checkout says, Leo means edit the vlog.
You ain't done it yet. Wait. Right. Oh, so is he like on the
Julie
wind
says,
up?
lies.
He's saying you ain't done it yet. Like
Checkout
I've
says 24-hour stream.
like I've magically finished stream and started editing. Like, is Leo okay? "24-hour stream, yeah. Should we do a 24-hour stream? Is that what you want, chat? Should we do a 24-hour stream?
Leo 1 Rupee says, I'm waiting to watch it.
You haven't even watched the others, mate. Alright, Leo, tell me what happened in the last one now. If you tell me, then I'll believe you. But I know you're talking shite, so... Come on then, Leo.
Checkout says yes. 24-hour stream, pleased.
I'm waiting for Leo to tell me. Leo? Wait, why are you not telling me?
Leo 1 Rupee says, it hurts my eyes.
Oh, so yeah, you haven't watched them, have you? So, oh, okay. Oh. So, tank connector. What this is for? It's the inlet for the water tank. Yeah, I think using a pressure like a little hose connector to connect it up. Yeah, that's the play.
Leo 1 Rupee says 24 hours stream LMFAO. Nice one.
Yeah, you here for it, Leo? You here for it? So we get the marbles on the go. I tell you. I tell. Dun, 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 dun. I'm eating one sub. Esther Disco. Thank you, Fred's Cozy.
Fellas, we are going for 24 hours.
Little disco going off there, Fred. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I was just thinking then. I was thinking, to be fair, my content will probably be more enjoyable when I'm travelling because I'll be more relaxed, I think. Oh, what's that? Oh, calling Cap with the follow. Thanks, mate. Follow on Kick. Yeah, I just think being around Europe
Julie says I heard that one before.
with a finished van.
Checkout says I am enjoying the content.
Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Well, to be fair, there are some people that have said they like the fact that I lose my head sometimes, like shows I'm human. So yeah, I need some that pipe into like a hose.
Leo 1 rupee says blow playing on his bed ordering taps. Top tier here.
It is, mate, isn't it? It's top quality content. Alright, to be fair, right, I think I need to get editing that vlog because otherwise I'm just going to end up staying up till like 3 a.m. and I want to try and... I mean, I'm going to be up till at least 1 a.m. now, but if I can try and sleep before 1 a.m., then at least that's something, right? I've just seen someone who is... I'll tell you what, we're on Kick. We're gonna go host
Says, wait.
Ray in on Twitch. I've seen someone who is
Checkout says number 24-hour stream. Checkout says scam. Checkout says scammed. Checkout says scammer.
It's their affiliate anniversary, so of course we got to give them a cheeky raid. I don't follow this person, but they've been in my chat, so I'll drop them a follow now. Right, I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Julie says checkout says scammer.
Checkout always says scammer. Yeah, can we get the raid commands going? Why am I following? All right, come on, chat. Let's get involved in the raids. Come on. She's been in my. She has been in my my stream before. Right, let's copy that. I'm doing it on the laptop now, so I won't mess up this time. Thanks for hanging out.
Checkout says see you tomorrow.
Even though I was just laying on the bed talking absolute shite.
Leo 1 rupee says is she fit?
Ah, Leo, do yourself a favour, you muppet. Right. We are also on Kick. We're going to host Ray. So if you're on Kick, appreciate you. And yeah, see you over there. Let's go see Ray and then go and see Linda. All right, chat.